It's 1 o'clock, everybody. We are one. Whoa! Blimey. Whew. Oh, what a day. What a day we are having. Look, everybody, meet the team. You can see there's Andy, who you know. Scott, our MD, is at the back there as well. The lovely Emily Fox from, of course, Gem Collector has done our fantastic, it's covered now, our fantastic cake to celebrate our anniversary. This is all the team that work tirelessly behind the scenes to put all the shows on, work in the office, work in the gallery. And we're all just overwhelmed today, really, aren't we? Don't you think?
Absolutely.
Everyone is just really, really gobsmacked at the reaction. So a massive thank you to you. We knew we'd be busy today, but we're even busier than we thought we would be. But if it wasn't for you watching and ordering from us, we wouldn't be here a year later. It's only going to get bigger and better as well, isn't it?
Absolutely. Yes, thank you very much for all of your support. I should say, Dave, we're
Talking to my mic.
we're actually all a little bit deaf.
I know. They're loud.
These are way too loud than we anticipated them to be.
Brilliant, absolutely. They're not like the ones you get at Christmas. Crikey. I've got ringing in my ears. I really have. So we've got a whole week ahead of fantastic shows for you, amazing deals for you. Thank you, guys, for everything you do as well, because without you, we couldn't get to where. Emily, you're a star. That cake looks gorgeous. And they're going to get back to work. I'm going to get back to work. We've got a really busy show coming up with the lovely Sandra and Sanntangle. So happy first birthday, Hobby Maker!
Hi everyone, it's Grace and Karen at Ribbonly.
And we'd like to wish Hobby Maker a very happy first birthday.
We joined Hobby Maker in July of last year, and what a journey it's been.
Oh, it really has. And our most favourite moment, I think, was probably when Grace designed a red and green wreath, which we called Christmas Berry, and you lovely guys were absolutely bonkers for it, and we sold it over and over and over again. It was really, really exciting, so that's what we really enjoyed.
Have a great birthday!
I'm Debbie Fisher, and I have loved every single moment so far. So here's to many more. My favourite moment, I have to say though, down on Hobby Maker, was our first takeover day I did with Sarah. It was the buzz of the building. There were so many people about. It was really exciting, and you absolutely loved it. So happy birthday, Hobby Maker, and here's to many more.
Happy birthday, Hobby Maker. It has been an amazing first year, and I'm so pleased to have been on this journey with you. And here's looking ahead to more adventures to come with Pauline Wheeler Designs and Hobby Maker. Congratulations, guys. See you soon. Bye.
It's the team here at Dreamies. It's Hayley, Squidge, Dexter and Jimmy, and we just wanted to wish everybody at Hobby Maker a happy first birthday! We've been with you since May last year now. It's been so long, but we've had the best time being part of the family, and we can't wait to celebrate so many more birthdays with you. Thank you for having us, and we'll see you soon. Bye!
Bye.
So happy first birthday, Hobby Maker. My name's Debbie, and the first time I appeared on the channel was on a Monday, the 7th of March, where I brought you some fabulous Gemini word cutting dies, and also our Spectrum Raw alcohol markers. I have a blast every single time I come down there, so I can't pick out my favourite moment, because every single time I come down, I have a wonderful time. You guys make me feel so welcome, and I love working with absolutely everybody from the team, from Dave. I always feel comfortable when I'm with our lovely Dave. I have a blast with Sherilyn, and with our lovely Ruth, with the gorgeous Zena, and everybody there, including all those fabulous floor crew that you don't get to see all the time. So it's a really lovely team. I always feel lovely there, so every moment is a favourite moment.
Hi, I'm Linda from the Crafty Witches, and we would just like to wish Hobby Maker a very happy first birthday, and here's to many more.
It's Liam with his day job. Everybody's gone back to work now, and I can't hear a thing. Those explosives were absolutely
Oh,
crazy.
goodness me.
Oh, wow, what a day. Good afternoon, everybody. We are officially exactly 1 year old now, as it's coming up to 1:05. We're Hobby Maker. I'm Dave, and one of the first people that were on Hobby Maker with me and with Sarah and Sandra, of course. You were here on day one.
I was, yes.
And now you're back for the first
I
anniversary.
know, 12 months has gone so fast, hasn't it?
It's gone really, really fast. But yeah, we've got a very busy hour lined up for us. It's one of our most popular brands that we have here at Hobby Maker. And I've seen Sandra's Sanntangle business just grow and explode in popularity ever since it's been here at Hobby Maker, to be fair. Can I let you know, before I show you a book that no one knows anything about, there's been no promotion for it, no one knows it's coming, it's been produced purely for our birthday. Before I get to that, can I just say that this morning's show, earlier this morning at 7 o'clock this morning with Zena and Sandra, I was watching it in my hotel room here, launched these pencils. We have got a few, and I mean only a few remaining, okay? Now, these are wax-based pencils that you've been spending a long time
I have,
sourcing.
so long.
Now, we've got literally a couple of hundred. That's all we have left, and we had such a big stock of this. We've been waiting for these for so long. 36 wax-based pencils in special colours that you've commissioned.
I've chose the colours, I've even named them.
You've named them?
I've named them, yes.
Named the colours?
Every colour, yeah.
Wow.
Even Sanntangle red in there.
I can see it. There it is.
No.
There's Sanntangle red.
No.
£24.99. TH1260. TH1260. If you didn't see these at 7 a.m. this morning, we've got a quantity available, but this is all we have for the time being. If we can get any more, we'll try. We started with 500. We got just under 200 remaining, so it was a very busy 7 o'clock show this morning. £24.99. You're all coming in for them. Check out if you'd like to. We will get to these a bit later on in the show, but I just wanted to give you a heads up that they are brand new today as part of our birthday. They are new from Sanntangle and Sandra. Okay. Now we've also got, I didn't know about this, a giveaway.
I know, I've got one to announce from this morning, if that's okay. I'll do that because you're dying, and I've got another one for this show.
Okay.
So this morning, it was this one, Dave.
Oh, of course, Diamond Dots.
The Diamond Dots. You can't get this anywhere. You can't actually physically buy this. This is my personal.
Is that your artwork?
It's my artwork, absolutely, yeah. And the actual artwork, we saw it this morning, it's in the art collection book that we had on this morning. But yeah, it's a Diamond Dots, and it's my artwork. I licensed them to do that. So yeah, you can't get them in this country. You can't buy one, so it's nice.
So someone's going to win that.
Who won it?
Who won it?
Okay, a lady named Dee Turner.
Dee Turner.
So this is going to go in your order. So I'll be taking it home and it'll be going in yours.
So that was Dee. Dee, you're another winner with us.
I know. And then I've got another one for this afternoon now.
I want one of these.
You want one of these? No, it's not just this. You sort of saw me with one. I had one the other time I was here.
Oh.
Yeah.
Now, these at the moment are not for sale.
No, it's not just that.
Oh.
It's not just that. You've also got this.
Sanntangle bag.
And
oh, is it full of goodies?
Ah.
You've just got to buy something in this show.
So let's have a look. You've got the little Sanntangle pencil in black. You've got a pack of pens. We all need a pack of pens.
Yeah.
And of course, there's got to be a tortillon in there.
Of course.
Got to be. And
oh, that's cute.
little notebook.
Ah, perfect.
So everything that you need. So if you brought the travel organiser bag from Sewing Street the other week, you need this because all this will fit in it.
So what will happen is you place your order for the pencils or anything else in the show this hour, and then one person at random will be selected, and we'll announce the winner of this at the end of this show, because this is your last show today.
It is, yes.
So we'll announce it before 2 o'clock, the person that's won those goodies from Sandra, and you'll also get entry into, of course, our fantastic prize draw where you could win £1,000 worth of goodies, shop to win £1,000 worth of goodies. Every single order you make, every time you check out, you get another entry. So what I would do is if I want to buy 3 or 4 things, I buy them separately, because then you get 3 or 4 entries in your in the drawer, okay? And think about how many times you could order things between now and maybe next week, because it's a week-long event, our birthday celebration. Yeah, each time you order anything, one by one, you'll get extra entries into the drawer, of course. And on the website, if you order on the website, you'll go into the web drawer, and one of 3 people will win £50 credit as well. That's another way of winning as well. Now, I mentioned before that this isn't even expected. No one knows about it. You've not promoted it.
I've not told anybody it's coming now, so It's a birthday. We have to have the odd surprise, don't we, to be fair?
In honour of Hobbymaker's first birthday, Sandra has done this new book. Brand new today, and it all revolves around birthdays. Birthdays come as regular as Christmas. Everyone has them. Everyone needs to make cards for them, do gifts for them, and that sort of thing. These are birthday tangles in Hobbymaker teal. Hello.
Hello.
This is a one-off, an absolute one-off to celebrate our birthday. It's the Birthday Tangle book. LI1216. Now, my producer just said to me she's never seen baskets jump from single figures to nearly treble figures. Well, basically, it's gone from like 2 to 35 orders in the space of a couple of seconds. Look at the screen. There's just a sea of names already. Let me open the first page. If you look up the top there, can we zoom in, Callum, on that? There we go, look. This book is a celebration of all things birthday to celebrate the first birthday of the new craft channel, Hobbymaker, who in all honesty, not only helped in my business to stay afloat in 2022, but also has seen it grow in these first 12 months alongside my loyal Sanntangle followers. That's what I said a few minutes ago.
Yeah.
I mean, your business, I mean, I've known you for years.
Yeah.
Your business has just blossomed here.
Yeah.
Over 100 gone already. We haven't even shown you the price. You don't need to see it. You know it's going to be great. You know that every page is going to be perfect for your tangling. Help us celebrate a milestone birthday and celebrate with Sandra. The atmosphere in this building today is just electric.
It's fantastic, isn't it? And it's almost, it's like that buzz that, I mean, the buzz is always there, but because there's more people in, it's almost like it was back on that day.
Also, all the people in are people that are passionate about this channel as well, who have never been happier than when they're here. And that's just,
absolutely.
It comes across on screen,
Yeah,
I'm sure it does. Oh, good grief, the screen is full.
Oh, no. So shall I explain what it's about? Shall I?
Oh, go on.
Shall
Just
I?
to let you know.
I'll do it, yeah.
Nearly 200 goals.
In this book, you've got frames. Now, they might be all the way around, they might be just a corner.
Yep.
But it's all about birthdays. So you've got a frame that you can tangle. You've got a frame that you've got a little bit more tangles in there that you can add to it. Of course, you can colour them in. And they're in 3 different sizes.
Okay.
So within each design, you've got 12 different designs, and then you've got 3 different sizes. So you can make at least 6 out of each. So that's quite a lot. There's over 60 cards you can make with this.
Wow.
You can go from a tile size all the way up to an 8x8 inch card if you want to.
I know so many of you. I know
quite
so
a lot
many
there,
of you
isn't there, to
have
think?
discovered Sanntangle and tangling in the last 12 months. Maybe you do it for your own relaxation, your own enjoyment. Maybe you put what you make onto tiles, put them in frames. But if you haven't shed your tangles on cards yet, amaze all your friends and family. Amaze all your colleagues and mates at work. They won't believe that you've done what you've done, because I think so many people have realised that they are an artist and never really knew it.
Absolutely, and that's what tangling's about. And it's not just about doing this on its own. You can do it in its own right, and you can sit and have the pleasure, but you can include it into any other craft that you do. Any other craft, whether it be on wood, fabric, even ceramics. I've done it on my shoes, you've done it on the walls, anything and everything, and it's very addictive in a nice way.
And I know many of you have heard me say this many, many times, but it was Sandra who inspired me to take up sketching when I did that sketch of Highclere Castle. Until I'd done a show with Sarah, it never even crossed my mind that I could do it. And she gave me the inspiration to do it, and it turned out all right in the end. And I think that's what's happened with many of you watching. That you've thought, well, if you can draw a line or draw a curve or draw a circle or anything like that, that's a doodle. If you can doodle, that's what tangling is. It's basically, you know, every step of the way in Sandra's books, she shows you what to do, what to put where. Half the stock of this has gone.
Oh, do you know what? Fantastic, isn't
stock.
it? Because there's so many things you can do with it, and I hope, well, I'm sure you know that I bring you value for money, and I make sure that what's in here, it's not just going to be a year's supply, is it?
No.
There's so many, and you can pick and choose, and they're not necessarily for just men or just women. You can just do whatever you want to do. And on the back, because I've actually, you know, you've put thinking of you, or you've got a few birthday bits. I mean, look, have a wonderful special day filled with fun, laughter, and gin. Can I just say that's where Dobby is? He had a bit too much last night.
I'm not surprised.
And he's now with Paul. He's with Pauline. So Pauline, if he's there, tell him to get a move on because...
Oh, Dobby and Pauline together?
Yeah.
That's the recipe for...
If he doesn't get back here in the car park before I'm going, he's going to catch the train home, so...
It'll be gin and lemon curd roulade. That's what it'll be.
Absolutely, yeah. So I'm not going to see him for this week, am I,
messy.
to be fair? You might see him Saturday with Pauline when she's here, so... Don't know where he is. Don't know.
Now, importantly, this book is manufactured by Sandra in this country. The quality of the paper, as you know, if you've bought any books from Sandra, is second to none. This is going to keep you occupied for a long, long time. It's fun, it's relaxing, it's mindful. Well over 100 of you got it in your basket right now. So many of you have checked out. Some of you are going for 8 of these books. Maybe you've got Tangling classes or craft group. Joyce in Cheshire's gone for 2. Yeah, Crafter has gone for 8.
And
Victoria in Lincolnshire's gone for 2.
Yeah, make them into pictures because they don't all have sentiments on. So you can actually do this and frame them if you want. You can foil them.
Wow.
I've got a demo later if we get to it that you can foil.
Laser printed?
Yeah, it's all laser printed.
So you've got a hot
So even
foil
the
machine.
sentiments in the back that I've given you the extras, you can foil them.
Okay, let's show you some of the messages that are coming through. We can't show every single message, but thank you ever so much to those of you that are taking the time to send them in. Avril in Hampshire says, hi Sandra and all at Hobbymaker.
Hi.
I got into Sanntangle this day last year on our birthday, on our launch day.
Happy birthday then.
And have bought the majority of items available since. I share my birthday with Hobbymaker. Oh, Avril, happy birthday.
Happy birthday.
Oh,
you can have my
a slice of our
piece of cake.
I was going to say, you could have my piece of cake.
Yeah. Absolutely.
Now, Wendy in Dorset says, happy birthday, Hobbymaker. What a fantastic year and so much crafting inspiration. What a fantastic crew from Wendy Poole. I think that might be Wendy in Poole in Dorset, because that's where Poole is. It's near where I live. So, Wendy, hiya. Thank you. Yeah, they are a great bunch. Great bunch. Thank you for that. Okay, $16.99 for this book. $16.99, LI 1216. It's going to sell out. It's going to go. It's going absolutely crazy. Remember, whether it's celebrating birthdays like we are today, or whether it's just a beautiful image that you want to put in a frame, put on the front of a card, it's entirely up to you. It's packed full, and no one knew about this. Sandra kept it a surprise.
It's
Obviously,
a birthday surprise.
Yeah. The powers that be here knew about it. I didn't know about it until today, but it's all because of Hobbymaker's birthday. And of course, the association with Sandra, Sanntangle and Hobbymaker is just phenomenal. A great success story, really is. Now you're using your pencils.
I've started colouring, yeah.
Why not?
I thought, I can't help myself. If I haven't got a pen or a pencil in hand, it's something wrong.
Tell us about these pencils. I mean, the book is just going crazy on its own accord. So the pencils were a long time in the finding.
A long time in the making, yes. Leslie and I have looked for a long time to find the right ones, and we eventually found a company that did this kind of thing, and we're like, okay, what have you got? And they very kindly sent us every single pencil that they did, every single type of sample. So we had about 5 or 6 of each one, and we went through all of them, as you can imagine, quite a lot. And we both got to these. And when we first do this, we look at them independently.
Right.
So Leslie looks at them on her desk. I look at them on mine, and we just looked up and went, these are the ones. These are the ones. So then from
you both
there,
agreed, yeah?
We both agreed. We were like, oh, what's your colours?
So why did you settle on these pencils?
We like the weight.
Yeah.
There's a little bit of weight to them. It's got a real nice thick core. You can tell that when you see the pencil itself. And you've got that lovely creamy texture. For us, it's all about that blend and making sure that you can work along each. I mean, here we go. I can still bring in that white over the top. And this is on super smooth. We've not even looked at them on cartridge paper yet. And they're just lovely to go on. Can I just say as well, somebody asked a question about parchment paper.
Yep.
I've done a little bit. So you can see here what I've actually done. This is where I've actually done it on the colour on the front. And this, as you can see, if I put it on the white, is where I've done the colour on the back.
Yep.
So you can tell that they are working just fine. I know there was a quick question, so I did a little bit just to be sure. I've tried it, but it's
on
nice.
parchment, you need to have a lovely kind of creamy texture to the pencil.
You
If
do.
it's scratchy, then that's going to damage the parchment and possibly tear it. So that, perfect for parchment, absolutely. Just an update on the book. If everyone checks out, 300 of you have ordered this in 10 minutes.
Goodness me. Oh, do you know, there's so many things in here, though. I mean, I've just picked on one because I want to show you the differences and the things you can do with it. But just add in a little bit of colour, that's your first thing. And here, look, I've done a mixture. On some of them I've started with the lighter colour, some I've gone in with the darker colour, and you can just see I'm not really trying, I'm not pressing on. It's all about layering up those colours. And you can see you're just getting that lovely effect in there. So there's the lightest look, and then if I bring purple gem.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
So many of you
it's
messaging
lovely.
saying that you found Sanntangle through Hobbymaker. I mean, to be honest with you, I think the thing is with you, the channel has just let you...
You've just let me do my thing.
Do your thing, yeah.
Yeah.
There's no dictation.
yeah,
There's
yeah.
no say, we want this, we want that. We just say, do what you want and we'll go with it.
Exactly, yeah. And it's just lovely. Supportive. Everybody here is really supportive. And I know there's a lot of you that do it, that actually do Tangle, and that means a lot as well. Look at that.
Now, Lynn has sent us a message. Hello, Lynn. Good afternoon to you. Thank you for joining in the celebrations with us. Lynn says, in Lincolnshire, I've had to grovel a lot today.
Oh.
Hubby says, how many books and pencils do I need? What a stupid question. Happy birthday, Hobbymaker, Lynn. Yeah, with you, Lynn.
Absolutely, yeah. You need them all. It's an investment.
Yeah, I mean, this book's a one-off, you know. Yeah. It may be here in the future, I don't know, but it's launched today for our birthday. It wasn't even publicised. No one knew about that this was coming.
No, not at all. I'm sorry, everybody, but I have to have... It's fun, isn't it?
Yeah, it is fun.
It's fun, yeah. Anyway, I've started with the largest, so I could cut this down to this size, and I could cut it to an 8x8, 7x7. But I've actually now used one of the tile-sized ones, so I've actually added the colour. So cute is that?
It's really
now,
cute.
this is one that hasn't got anything on it, so again, I could cut it to size. But looking at these, I've got one that's got a bit more tangled, see, plain, a bit more tangled. And then you've got one that's got something on it. Take some time out for you today. And then here, look, you've got your smaller versions. So there's quite a few of each one. But I'm just going to move it to one side just for a second and bring in my...
Now, we do have the Sanntangle board available today as well, if you fancy popping that in your basket. It doesn't come tangled. That's a project that you can do. And, yeah, it's here. And always popular.
Yes.
The Tangle board, okay, Tangle board, it's a place to store your inspiration at your fingertips when you need it. It's your identity when photographing your tiles, a great talking point when you're meeting other tanglers, a take anywhere and tangle on your lap essential. There it is. So it's basically it's a blank canvas, and you can then tangle it front, back, or leave it plain. It's entirely up to you. Did you get the bulldog clip with it as well?
Yes.
Oh, okay.
Yes.
So that will hold on to your
every
work.
single one of them, because it's a natural wood, top and bottom, because it's a veneer. They're all completely unique.
Right.
Completely different.
And
So
let
you don't
the
know what you're
veins of
gonna
the
get.
wood, or the grain of the wood,
Yep.
guide your tangling. That's what Sandra recommends.
Exactly, yeah.
Go with the flow.
Yeah, I mean, I've got the one here. This is one I'm working on, and this is one I'm working on.
Yeah.
So you can see, look, slightly different now. You've got completely different things going on. And I've got Leslie's here. She's drawn an owl on it.
Brilliant. Look at that.
But again, use your coloured pencils on it. It works brilliantly. So
Now, if you're ordering the book, don't order this at the same time. My top tip is to put the phone down or log off and then log back on again and buy this separately. The more orders you make separately, the more entries you've got in our prize draws. So normally you kind of build your basket up. That's what most of us tend to do. Buy them separately. Make another phone call to the call centre. It's a free phone number, 799 EJ1283. We'll get you the board under £8. And that's the delivered price if you've already bought something today. And I think most of you probably have, judging by how busy we've been this morning. Blimey.
oh gosh. Right, I've added just a little bit of tangling, so I've created my own version of it, really. Because you could go and do as much as you want to do, but I also want to show that you can actually bring a bit of paper in and a bit of ink.
Now, 30% of the stock of the board's gone.
Let's have a look. Oh, the boards are brilliant though, because, I mean, you can as well. Have I got one? Look, I've actually used pyrography on the back.
Oh.
Tangled
And
with
for
that.
those who don't know, pyrography is...
It's burning, it's like when you burn into wood with a hot, almost like a soldering iron.
Yeah.
This is my technology days coming back. So it's literally, you plug it, it's like a very hot, pokey iron, and you draw on it. So yeah, you can do that on it as well if you want.
Sandra, the pyromaniac.
I know, look at that. I mean, it's quite smooth as well, actually. I would do that on the back because, of course, you want a smooth surface on the front. But it's nice to sort of, when you sat in your waiting room or wherever, you can actually see your own version. But when somebody's looking from the other side of the room, they can see what you've done there.
So you can use the Sanntangle fine liners to tangle on the board as well?
Yeah, absolutely, yeah. Do it front and back. Right.
Half stock of the board's gone.
I'm just going to add just a little bit of ink. I don't want to overdo it here. Just a little bit of ink. Just little bits. And again, you know, what I would do if you're not sort of experienced when you're inking, and this goes for anything really, I would always practice on a piece of paper first. So even if you do it on the back, just to try, because the last thing you want to do is when you've coloured all this in, is put ink over it and find that you've made a bit of a mess of it. And I'm not saying that that's the paper, I'm just giving you a little bit of advice there. But another way of looking at it, see, I've just got a little hint there, a little bit, is you could actually bring in stencils. So let's just bring a touch in there. This is from my Day of the Dead, these roses. It just works so well. And because you've got a few flowers in there, let's just have a little look at this. Oh, yeah, see? Let's just take a few over there. So it just shows you don't have to do much. Look at that now.
Very nice.
It's beautiful, isn't it? Just that little bit.
I mean, that could be a topper on a card.
Well, it's funny you should say that, Dave. Look at this tiny little card. And I don't have the photocorner. I do have, I'm sorry. Laura's asking about photocorner dies. I will sort it.
You see, you could still got the photocorner dies.
That's what Laura's asking me. I do need to get some ordered.
Okay.
But yeah, there's your little card. You can write on it whatever you want to do. You could leave it like that. But I want to show you because, as I've said, we've got different sizes of these. Look at this one.
Oh, cute.
Yeah, same one, different colour, and it's actually got the verse. But then look at this next one. Look at this with the inking, and then again, I used a stencil around. So that's literally the same image, but done a couple of times. And then look at this one.
Take some time out for you today. And that's one of the big sentiments in the book.
That's literally just one image, and
Yeah.
there's 12 different images in there.
Fantastic.
Brand new, you've never seen before, so.
It is $16.99, whether you colour it in with the pencils that are in the show today. We've also got the pens available in the show from Sandra as well, or whether you tangle in the openings. It's entirely up to you. But at $16.99, if it's in your basket, please check out. And as I said to you, the more times you check out, the more entries you get into our prize draws. So rather than building your basket and checking out 5 things in one go, do them separately. I know it takes a little bit of extra time to do it, but you'll have more entries in the prize draw, more chances to win, okay? So that is LI1216 if you want that. Brand new book today to celebrate our first birthday. And of course, you can use these for birthday cards. 3 different sizes of each of the tangles that you can see here. They are beautiful. You can go your own way with them, colour them in if you want to. You can foil them as well because they have been laser printed. Well over 300 of these have gone in 20 minutes. And still 70 of you have got this book in your basket right now. So please check out if you could. That will confirm your order and it will be on its way. You should get it in the next couple of days and you'll have your place in the draw. And you might even get yourself a Sanntangle mug and a Sanntangle bag full of Sanntangle goodies as well. One person will win that in less than half an hour. So get your orders in and check your baskets out if you could. Now we've also got this. Now, last time that Sandra was here, it sold out of it twice completely. We've got it back for you today, and it is coming with the stencils, which I'm about to show you as well. Getting Creative with Your Frames Book 2. Now, what you're getting with the book are these. Your beautiful stencil frames as well. Now, there was some doubt as to whether we were able to do this offer again. We've been able to bring it back and repeat it for you. So if you were missed out or fed up that you got missed out on the sold out sign last time, you get 4 stencils and the book and everything about frames you can think of inside here. It shows you everything step by step, how the frame begins by going around the outline of the stencil, how you can fill it in portion by portion by portion, and then step by step, the frame literally comes to life. BF 1298, BF 1298.
Launch price.
We've got 100 of these and that's it.
Yeah, and the actual original artwork is just under the pencils.
Oh, here.
So if you want to see the kind of things you can actually create with it. And this is just a start. This is just my versions. And the instructions are in there to create these. But then you do your own thing with them. Oh, that's a good one.
Envelope. Look at
Look
this.
at that one.
Look at this, though. Isn't it incredible?
Yeah, they're just so many different things, but you think that's a frame. There's so many different things you do with it.
And the stencils have got little holes in them for a very good reason.
Yeah, exactly. And I'm actually going to show you with the next stencil, actually.
So these are some of the projects you can do in the book, whether you colour them in, whether you do them in black and white. I mean, there's two colour camps. Some people love colour, some people prefer monochrome, so it's entirely up to you. Now, we've only got 100 of these, and bearing in mind how many hundreds of the new book has gone, it won't take long for these to sell out. And you could easily pay, you know, this is $44.99 with the book and 4 stencils. The stencils are normally how much?
They're usually $14.99 a piece.
Each.
Yeah.
Wow, okay, so you're looking there at nearly £60 worth of stencils.
A lot of money's worth. But again, because some people missed out last time, I didn't want them to miss out this time. I thought give them the...
Well, it would be about £80 because it's £60 worth of stencils and the book. Yeah, you're looking at about 80 quid. $44.99, so it is a very good deal indeed.
Yeah.
And what do you want to show us next?
I'm going on to the all occasions stencil because we've not seen this in such... It's been on, yeah, I think it's new to you guys. I don't know if you've seen this.
I think it is.
And again, it's all about, because birthdays and things, it doesn't have to be, it could be birthday, this could be Christmas, could be Easter, could be anniversary. And it's, as you know, you've got all these different stencils.
Well, let me just show you. I've got a board here that you put them on for me, which is fantastic. So rather than it being a book, this is more of a booklet, okay? And the booklet, of course, gives you guidance and gives you hints and tips and ideas as well. But you're going to get all of these stencils inside the booklet as well. So you've got squares, rectangles, circles, octagons, you've got hearts, the key, all of these for $16.99. Wow. Another great deal, another great price from Sandra and Sanntangle.
Okay, so I'm going to start with the oval design here, and it's got some little marks in there. Again, exactly the same as the frames, but a smaller version. And if you have a look at the instructions on the inside, it's not got as much written because they're all pictorial. So here, look, you've got, looking around the frame shape, it shows you how that frame has been created. So same with all of them. And again, look how the key's done. It shows you how that's created in little steps. So by looking at that, think, okay, there's only 5 steps there, actually. That means it's not too bad. So here we go. I've marked all the dots, and then I've joined each one with a line.
Yep.
Okay. So from there, I'll just do a little bit of it, as I'm going to come in and I'll create a curve. So let's do a few of those.
This is what fascinates me. Everyone goes very quiet and watches Sandra and gets into the zone.
Same there, little curves. Just as we go on. There we go. So I do that all the way round.
Right.
And then just because I can, I'm going to swap colours. And I'm going to bring in my blue fine liner. And let's have a look. I'm going to create little triangles on the top. So imagine where the centre is. I've got
These are water-based pens, by the way, not
they are, yes.
pens.
Double-ended. Double-ended.
Brush end and a fine liner end
That's
in
it.
all these colours. And when you see the price of these are brilliant.
And that's, yeah, I'm using the fine liner end at the minute. The brush end's really nice.
What? I've just been told where the price is going on this for these pens. They're $9.99. I thought they were $14.99.
Well, you know, it's birthday and...
You get 16 double-ended, one colour in each pen, but one's a brush nib, the other end is a fine liner. Perfect for your Santangling. Yeah, you get all of these. There we are. All 16 of those for $9.99. I mean, you're getting 32 ends, but it's the same colour both ends. But you've got a brush nib one end, fine liner on the other, 16 pence for £9.99.
Yeah. We've demonstrated these a few times, haven't we? They're great for backgrounds. If you want to do your watercolour, they're great for watercolouring and all sorts. And because you've got a fine line on one end, it means you can do a watercolour background with the brush end. And then you can use the same colour to actually give you your details, see? You see I've done these little triangles across the top, and I'm coming in now and adding a little bit of pen underneath there. There we go. You see how I've actually split all the space off, and working my way around. So once I've done that, I end up with that. Yeah.
Look at this.
Now, if I bring in a little bit of colour, and I could use my my regular, pencil and tortillon for this, but being that I've got coloured pencils now, Let's add a bit of colour in there.
So pens and pencils do go together?
They do. Notice the colour's the same.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So you've actually cherry-picked the colours for those pencils. So they go with the pens and...
Yeah, I mean, there's obviously more coloured pencils, so I've been able to indulge and go with a little bit more colour there. There we go. Let's bring in my lighter. See, this one looks summer sky.
Mm-hmm. Remember, we still have the pencils at the moment. They're going very, very fast. They were brand new today. Let's see how many we've got left. 36 pencils. 60 have gone this show already. And they, remember, debuted this morning. We've got less than 100 of these left with the current stock that we actually ordered from Sandra. So if you know you want them, we're not kind of featuring them majorly. I know you did this morning at 7 o'clock, but they are here. You can see all the colours very, very easily on the base of the pencil. They've got a lovely weight to them. They are wax-based. They blend beautifully. They're so creamy when they go on, whether it's parchment, whether it's vellum, whether it's cardstock, whatever. £24.99. If you're a Tangle fan for the first time, these are available. What a great birthday gift from you to everyone, these pencils.
Oh, do you know, it's just so nice that they've been able to come for today's show. We were hoping for it.
When did they arrive?
Monday.
Monday?
Yeah.
And it's Thursday. Cool, blimey.
Yeah, so we did change things about a little bit so we could bring them on. But
how many vans was it that delivered them?
Quite about 5.
5 vans loads of Sanntangle pencils.
Yeah. John rung me and he said, just look at this, and he showed me a video of the first van. And I was like, oh, that's brilliant, I'm so excited. He's like, yeah, then another one pulled up, and then another one pulled up.
Then another
and
one.
poor Tommy. He's like, where are we going to put them all? So.
I mean, I hope you feel that Hobby Maker is a real community for you at home, if you're watching us at home, that is. You might be out and about watching us on your phone or whatever. Someone's watching us in hospital. I had actually a lady contact me who was recovering in hospital from, I think, an operation, and she was making some of the card decorations for our studio, and she was doing it in between, having naps and that sort of thing and convalescing. So now, Jane in Cumbria, just digressing a little bit, Jane says, happy birthday from hospital waiting room. Forgot earphones, so full room listening happily.
Hi, everybody.
Hi, everyone.
Get seen soon.
Hey, everyone in Cumbria Hospital. Got my pencils and book. Yay, from Jane Charlton.
Oh, brilliant.
Jane, I don't know why you're there, but I hope all goes well. Thank you.
Yeah.
Happy birthday from us to you. I know it's not your birthday, but our birthday.
Oh, no. Right, well, I've got the inner oval shape now. See, I've done it separately. And it does sort of show in the instructions that the oval, if you have a look, see, comes with the balloons. But I thought, you know what, I'm going to do hearts. And that's the nice thing about it, because, see, there's my balloons, or my eggs.
Yeah.
Balloons or eggs. I can bring my hearts in. Let's just do one. So again, I'm the creator here. I'm the one that's deciding what's going on here, what's not going on here.
And then, in turn, you're the creator at home.
That's it. So I put one there.
Sandra gives you the shapes. What you do with them is entirely up to you.
Exactly. But I don't leave you completely high and dry. I give you sort of hints and tips. So if I just draw, see, I've got a little bubble there. There you go, little lines. And I'd fill all of that. So there it is, a little balloon. And then here, I've sort of left my little ribbon there because I want to sort of bring another colour in. And we did say this morning, blue and orange go really well, my clementine.
And is there a special way that you sharpen these? Do you recommend
Not at all. I think as soon as you get them, the first thing you do need to do, because they come in, they're flat, is sharpen them.
Right.
I know we want to keep them pristine, but they're there to be used. So just go in with the sharpener and just a couple of turns, and it's going to give you the lovely point.
Make sure it's a good quality sharpener, though. Mm.
Yeah, I mean, we did do it earlier, and you saw that I did that earlier. So.
The lovely thing as well is that when you invest in Sanntangle and anything from Sandra, you're investing in a community, and you can become part of the community, which is amazing. And you can join in on Facebook. Oh, look.
There's my sharpener.
There's your sharpener. Basically search for Sanntangle on Facebook and you'll see that there are pages and pages and pages. You can share your work with them. If you're someone who does art and you're quite solitary about doing your art, you can really share it. Share it with us.
Yes.
So many people have shared their makes with us at Hobby Maker, and indeed we've then shown it to the world on TV. So you can really show off your work, can't you?
Oh yeah, absolutely. We've got a fantastic community, and you could post on that the group page on Facebook. And even if you think I'm not sure about this, go ahead and post it. People are lovely. It's absolutely great.
And you can go to workshops at Sandra's HQ.
Exactly, yeah. I mean, of course, there's so many other things I want to show you. I don't want to sort of carry too much on there, but just a quick what would you do? There you go. I've got my card blank and my little bit of card there. This one eventually will sit there once it's finished, and then this would sit there. And I've got a sample I can show you of similar using the balloons. So I've used exactly the same frame. I've just added colour, whereas there it's black and white.
Right. Beautiful.
You can see, yeah. There's a couple more samples, Dave, on the far end there.
Oh, yeah.
That shows you sort of how these can look. So you've got the key and things like that there.
Okay.
But you don't have to do them for cards. You can make them for bigger products as well.
So remember, you're going to get lots of stencils. There's actually 2, 4, 6, 8. There's 9 stencils, and we've never shown you this before, the all occasions. And these are some of the finished cards that we've got here for you, but they don't have to be cards. They can be, you know, tiles that you put in frames and that sort of thing. Put in possibly journals and books. And by the way, if you love your journals and you love your books, then make sure you're tuning in this afternoon. 3 o'clock, we have a brand new product from We Are Makers with Carla and myself. It is the Multi Cinch. All types of journals and books that you could ever want to bind and make. That's what it's all about at 3 o'clock. We've got Hunkydory coming up at 2 o'clock this afternoon. Paper Dienamics with Keith a bit later. So it's a real celebration, it's actually 14 hours of live Hobby Maker today. We started at 6 a.m. We're going right the way down until 8 p.m. tonight. Our normal hours from tomorrow onwards of 1 through until 8 o'clock in the evening. But the whole week is a celebration of being 1 year old at Hobby Maker. But 14 hours on air today, so much fun, so much fun. So if you want those today, remember with the stencils as well, you do get, of course, the booklet that comes with it as well for inspiration. That is £16.99, and that is LA1214. Now, this is something that, being Hobby Maker, you may not have seen. This debuted on our sister channel, which is Sewing Street. Of course, they weren't on today because we had their hours to celebrate our birthday. We stole their hours. But this has appeared on Sewing Street twice. So tangling can take many, many forms. Tangling can take forms of pencil, of pen, of all sorts of different things. But also you can tangle with threads and embroidery threads and fabric. Now this isn't just about that, but if you wanted to take your tangling to another level, and maybe you do like to embroider from time to time, look at these. So do you end up drawing on the fabric and then...
Yes, yeah. Do you want to show the samples?
Oh, I didn't know that.
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
It shows you how to draw them all, but then it also shows you how to stitch them and what to stitch and what to draw. And I'm sorry, Leslie, I've left the samples in the green room.
So maybe...
Unless there's somebody there. It's in a bag.
Okay.
In the green room. Big grey bag.
Maybe
Look at those.
you're thinking, okay, I've drawn and I've sketched and I've Sanntangled for a long, long time, but I've never really thought about doing it onto fabric. Yeah, imagine immortalising your Sanntangle with thread, but on a quilt. The Sanntangle could be the middle of a quilt.
Of course, yeah. And you could do these as toppers because they're tile size.
Yeah.
Exactly same as the others. And you've got 10 different designs there, but you don't have to do them small. You can go bigger if you want. Mm-hmm. And do whatever you want to do with them.
Look at that.
Yeah,
Isn't
look at
lovely?
that one.
Look at that.
And do you know what? I've kept them really simple with the stitches.
Right.
So if you imagine when you were back at school, again, did a bit of textiles teaching, straight stitch, chain stitch, blanket stitch. It's using those very, very simple stitches to actually create these things.
And you've
bring your drawing in as
you've
well.
even drawn the stitches in there as well, just
yeah,
in case
the
you're
stitches
a
are in
complete
there,
novice.
Yeah. And you've still got practice pages, so you can write down the different threads you've used and that kind of thing.
So you can tangle in the conventional way, but if you do have the urge, and I know lots of you do lots of different crafts, you don't just do one thing. So maybe you're an embroiderer as well, or you like the idea of maybe putting a Sanntangle tile or two on a quilt that you've made, then this is designed specifically for embroidery, but it's not. I mean, you can use it in all sorts of ways. But if you do want to do embroidery on a hoop or something like that, then that's what this book was actually manufactured and put together for. And it sold out twice on Sewing Street.
It did, yes, it did. We've been very busy with that. But I thought it would be nice because if you didn't manage to get it, then we thought we'd bring a few today for you.
Well,
so.
many of you watch Sewing Street and then continue watching us because Sewing Street is on every day between 8 and 1. And then, of course, we come on between 1 and 8 every day. So a lot of people stay with that, stay with, you know, John and Stuart on Sewing Street and then stay with us through the afternoon.
Yeah, and
so.
the samples are on the Sanntangle group page. So if you want to go and have a look at them, they're fabulous. They're absolutely fabulous. So I do apologise.
Did you get that stencil with it as well?
Yeah, we did put that in for the birthday for Sewing Street because it just gives you a size and it gives you the circles. And we thought, do you know what? We'd actually... we'll leave it in for today. It's another birthday, so we'll leave it in for today.
Okay, well, this one is 1999. You know, we're always kind of, or Sandra is always reinventing the wheel with Sanntangle. We have actually got some samples here that I think Liam's gone and rescued.
Oh, it's not. It is, but it isn't them. It's in a bag, big grey bag. Can't miss it. It's got lots of fabric in. Sorry. He's eating the staff's.
Have you eaten the birthday cake?
He's eating the guest sweets.
Really? What's the cake like, Liam? Good?
Yeah, the cake's very nice.
Good stuff. That Emily, she's a good cake maker. She is.
Gluten-free next time, Emily, please.
Okay, 1999, and that's yours if you want to actually take it to embroidery, the embroidery level. Okay, now we're getting loads of messages coming through today. Thank you. We can't read them all out, but we're reading as many as we can. Jeanette in Shropshire says, happy birthday, Hobby Maker. Love the show, and Sandra's books keep falling into my basket.
Oh,
Whoops.
sorry. But, you know, imagine how many cards you could make and sell.
Oh, yeah.
With this.
Do you know what? I mean, it's not so much about, for me, the making and selling of things. It's the actual process of doing it.
Yeah, you get something out of it as well. You get the benefit, but then
massively.
should you give them away?
But also the sense of achievement you get. If you don't think you can be an artist and you're not an artist, Sandra shows you how to be. So if you can draw a line, that's all a tangle is a line or a curve or a circle. You can do this. You can. And that's what has been proven to so many people. That's why so many people love it. Another Jeanette in Shropshire, or Janet actually in Shropshire. Happy birthday to you all, especially those unsung heroes behind the screen. Yes, absolutely. Nothing is too much bother for them. Sanntangle's a great hobby, Jan. Thank you, Jan. And actually, they're not always behind the screen. This is Dan and Laura. Here they are. Give us a wave. There they are. See, they're not always behind the scenes. And of course, we've got Callum on camera too this afternoon. There we are. I didn't show you this. There's Andy getting ready for Hunkydory.
Ready for what? He wasn't sure.
Andy's coming up with something very special from Hunkydory. Then I'm back with Carla and the Multi Cinch from We Are Makers. Not to be missed. That's going to be a very, very special show. All right, let's go back. Oh, we've got the sample.
Yeah, just a quick show of this because this is 4 of the designs that are within that book there. Leslie's very kindly put it on a bag, but she's also used the design with the buttons tile in the background. So it's beautiful, isn't it? But if I just do a quick view of inside here. Look at this one.
Oh, wow.
Look at this one. So
How
this
cute
is
that?
one of the tiles in the background as well. The rabbit you're going to have to do, but it gives you the background. And I'll show you one more. This one actually goes a little bit bigger. So if you want to do it larger.
Stunning.
Yeah,
Absolutely
so
stunning.
they're just fantastic, aren't they? There's so many in here. I do apologise because they're fab. Oh, look at this one.
Look at this.
Yeah, so if you want to do it onto fabric, of course, you can still use the coloured pencils on fabric, although you can't wash them.
Okay.
Yeah, they're not permanent.
Okay, so if you fancy taking your tangling into another realm of embroidery, maybe you've never tried to do that, and you're thinking, I love tangling with pencils and pens, but I'd like to give it a go. Well, this is the book that you need to go for. Remember, historically, it's sold out twice on Sewing Street before. We've now got stock of it here at Hobby Maker. And you do get that fantastic little stencil included as a birthday surprise, an extra for £19.99. It's Tangling a Stitch in Time. Now, the really exciting thing today was the fact that I saw Sandra this morning and I said, okay, what we got this afternoon? She said, well, no one knows about this. She said, I've not put it on Facebook. No one knows a thing about this book, apart from the guys here that ordered it for this show. Nearly 400 of these have gone since 1 o'clock this afternoon. Crikey. Wow. This is the following that Sandra has now. Now, this is a book that's very special because it's celebrating our first birthday too. And we've got the Hobby Maker teal. running through the centre here. This is a bit of a collector's item as well, I would say, because you also refer to Hobby Maker in the first paragraph as well. So no one knew, apart from Liam, I would imagine, and Andy maybe, that this was on its way. And it's all to do with birthdays. And like I said, Christmas is once a year, birthdays are once a year for everybody. So, you know, whether you use them for birthday cards or not, you've got 3 different sizes of each design.
Yeah, 3 different sizes of each design in there. 12 designs, and then you've got 3 large, and then you've got 2 small. Oh, so many. 6 different ones within each design. It's just, I just got carried away. I think that's what it is. And it's just really nice to get.
I'm glad you do get carried away.
Options.
We'd be a bit stumped if you didn't.
I know, look at that.
Beautiful paper, beautiful quality. Whether you're colouring them in with the new wax pencils that we have today that launched earlier on, and hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of those have gone. They're all going to be shipped out tomorrow. You should get them very, very soon. This is all laser printed, by the way, so if you wanted to foil it, you could do that.
Shall I show you this? Okay.
What have you done?
So here we go. This is the first bit. So I've cut one out that's tile size. Okay, lovely. It means I can tangle on it. But then if you go to the next one, it's got a bit more tangled on it. But then.
Oh, what on earth? That is amazing.
Yeah, told you can foil them. But look.
It's a hot foil. If you've got a hot foiling machine, because it's laser printed, the foil will stick to it.
Yeah. So even look at the happy birthday to you in there. So if you just wanted to use those, look at it. And then of course, let's show you the largest one.
Oh, wow. Wow, wow, wow.
Yeah, it's just lovely, isn't it? So this is going to sort of be my next demo, but you needed to see it to believe
And I know loads of you do have hot foiling machines.
Yeah,
You've bought them over the years. So, yeah, this is all laser printed. Everything in the book is laser printed, so you can literally foil any of it if you've got the right machine.
Oh, goodness, yeah. So what I thought is what to do, because there's so many lovely designs in there, and I thought I'll bring the pencils in, and what I want to do is use all of them. I'm not going to get to use all of them in this demo, but it'd be nice that you can see where we go. So if I start, for example, with my orange, and let's bring it, look at that, shiny, sorry.
Eagle eyes in watching the TV today have noticed that both Andy and myself are wearing our latest Hobby Maker pin badges tomorrow, 5 o'clock, with myself and Pauline. That's the latest one. Not available until tomorrow at 5 o'clock. They will be available with a special 20% discount voucher attached as well. So that's 5 o'clock tomorrow afternoon.
I've got mine.
You've got yours. It's the second in the range.
It is.
In the colour collection.
So here we go. The nice thing about these, as I can see in the studio lights now, is shiny. But again, I'm taking my time with it. Let's bring in another yellow. So it's going to work blending it from one to the other. So.
And I can't hear any sound. Normally with pencils you can hear almost like a scratching sound.
Yeah, no. So that was my light summer yellow. So I'll go to my sunny green.
And remember, these have been test driven. Lots and lots and lots of other pencils that are on the market were tested. These are the ones that both Leslie and Sandra selected. And how long have we been waiting for these now? Quite a while, wasn't it?
Quite a while, yes. I've been teasing for ages, but they come on a boat, so it's been a while, and we've been waiting and waiting. Like we expected them actually at Christmas, and it didn't happen. You see, I've gone to my slightly darker green there.
So many things around the world have been delayed, haven't they? So.
Oh, I know, but you just want them, you know. And then when they arrived, I'm like, well, are they going to be fine? Are they exactly what I ordered?
Are they?
Yeah, they are. They're better.
Great.
Good. They're better. Seeing not just the colours, but, you know, seeing that, you know, the names are there. The names are spelt correctly.
Yeah, that's always a good thing.
That's always something. I mean, obviously we checked that, but I thought, was it me? You know, you get a bit paranoid. There we go.
They are gorgeous.
So you see how that sort of starts to work its way around. I'm going in colour to colour, working my way around. I'm just going to bring one in now that I want to do a bit more work on. So this one's been coloured, and I've also put a little sentiment in there, little die cut there.
That's great.
It's a Hunkydory one, isn't it? I'm sure it is.
I think
and then I've added a little bit of ink around the edge. Look, I've got my photo corners in there.
Obviously, Sandra's coloured that in without really doing any tangling to it. But if you wanted to tangle it and do lines or whatever, you can do that, no problem.
I thought what would be nice to do with this one is to bring a bit of colour back into it. I can do it in black, like we normally do with the fine lines, but nice to... So we do a lot of work with this, don't we? But we don't always use these on air, so I thought it'd be nice. So what we're going to do...
Could you go over with the pen where you've put the wax pencil, or would that...
Right, here we go.
Because you'd think it would not stick, if you know what I mean. Oh.
There we go. Now, if I was gonna tangle, I would usually tangle first and then colour. But you see there, I've got blue on top of blue. Let's bring my fine liner in. Got my black fine liner, and I've got, see, black going into my greys there.
Because see, the black fine liners are archival ink, aren't they?
Yeah. And there we see.
Now, they should be on the website, the black fine liners. They're an absolute staple.
And let's put another one in there. So that's going over there just fine, thank you very much. There it is.
And if people want to find you on Facebook and join the community, what do they search for?
Sanntangle.
Just Sanntangle. Okay.
Yeah, Sanntangle, absolutely. So yeah, let's see. We've got these little gaps coming around. It was planned that way because we've got a perfect space for
a bubble.
Bubbles. So
Got to have bubbles at birthday, haven't you?
Of course. There we go. Just sort of wandering that in.
Now, these pens that are crazy price, they really are amazing value for money. We've got less than 20 of the water-based pens remaining. Fine liner one end, brush nib the other.
Yep, that's it.
Sanntangle branded. You know they're going to be quality.
I know, so let's bring this colour in. See, we do spend a lot of time, we do tangle in black a lot, but I thought, you know, with it being a birthday, we'd go in with a bit of colour. So you can do this in black as you normally would, but it'd be nice to sort of match the colours up, see the bubbles in there. So let's bring...
Are there two camps in Sanntangle? Those that prefer monochrome and those that prefer colour? Or
I think, honestly, there's a lot out there that like the monochrome, but we encourage colour. And once you start and you get your first gem coloured, or you add a little bit of colour in a tile, suddenly it grows a little bit.
Yeah.
So, yeah, just... Yeah, oh, that...
I mean, sometimes if you've got an image where there's, I don't
like
know,
a little hint,
flowers,
like
you just
this.
do one flower or that balloon, just do one balloon in colour,
Yeah,
leave
and
the
then
rest
matte and
monochrome.
layer it in, and that's all it needs. It's all it needs.
Very nice.
So, yeah, so here, maybe this time I'm going to come in, actually.
Nearly single figure stock now on the pens. They're about to go.
I'm going to do little stripes.
Every time you order anything, you get another entry into the prize draw. Bear that in mind. Don't forget that. So if you're buying 5 things, do them separately. Order them separately. It's not costing you anything on the website. It's not costing you anything on the phone lines, but you'll get 5 entries then into our draw, okay? Now, the pencils, we've got less than 100 to go round. They are brilliant. 36 wax-based pencils, brand new this morning at 7 a.m. Loads of you tuned in and got them then. We've got less than 100 left now this afternoon.
Gosh. Do you know what, though, that I'm so pleased that you like them, because we've spent so long getting the right ones, and...
Well, I think so many people have been waiting for them for so long.
I
Knew they
know.
were coming.
I know.
Unlike the book today that we didn't know was coming, the birthday book.
Absolutely, yeah. But you know, it's just lovely. It's such a celebration, isn't it? It has all the colours within there, and then just sort of going in and matching a few up. So let's put little loops in there. And you can just sort of, you know, work with a little bit. Even if you don't want to use a lot of colours, you could just grayscale it. That's nice. Look at that.
So many of you are watching us on the move, or maybe at work, or some of you are sadly in hospital as patients, or maybe visiting.
Yeah.
Some of you forgot your headphones and are listening on loudspeaker along with everybody else in the waiting room.
Oh, next time you need to take your basic kit with you and sit tangle for a bit. So you need your board.
No,
Need
put
a
it on
few
loudspeaker, let
tiles.
everyone hear it, get them involved.
There we go. So look at just adding that extra little bit. It becomes your design then. And rather than just sort of copying, I mean, you can do, but let's bring a bit of, just bring a bit of pen out to use my 3. So let's bring a few little dangly bits down there. Little. So, I mean, you could just keep going and keep going, couldn't you, really? So many things.
Well, don't forget, throughout the week, spot your makes. If you've sent in any of the celebration banners and bunting and rosettes and all of that, we've dotted it around all of our studios, so you'll hopefully see your works of art in the studio helping us to celebrate our birthday. And you'll also be, we'll be announcing the winner of that account credit fairly soon as well. So thank you to all of you that took the time and trouble to do that. It started off quite slowly, and then all of a sudden we got a deluge as we got nearer to the,
it does.
nearer to the birthday.
There we go. See, it's just lovely. Adding those little extra bits and pieces. And of course, if you think you can't do this, you can. I mean, there's other ways that you can look at. We do videos online. twice a week still. We do our tiles. There's a download available on this website that we did at Christmas.
Oh, terrific. Great.
That was crazy. That's an hour and a half of a project.
So if you're looking for a new pastime that you can meet new people in, meet like-minded friends and a community when you go out to some of the events, workshops that Sandra does, for example, as well. By the way, we haven't actually got a name of a winner as yet for the mug or the bag with the goodies in it. I think Andy will give you that probably at the start of the next show, okay? So if you're wondering who's won that, we'll let you know. We're just waiting to get the winning name from the call centre, and then we can actually let you know.
So yeah, as long as let me know, because I'm posting it out, we'll be fine. So yeah.
Okay.
Back to bubbles. I'm just going to keep tangling, Dave.
Is that you done?
I will sign this one, and this will go in a parcel as a card normally does. So.
Okay, now the brand new book, remember there's 100 in baskets if you want it, the Birthday Tangle book, get it now. Sandra, great to spend birthday with you.
Oh yeah, absolutely. We'll do next year, shall we?
We'll do it again next year, absolutely. Andy's up next, I'll see you in an hour.
Hey, so on Thursday we are launching the Hobby Maker birthday. We've got a full day on Thursday. We're kicking off at 6 a.m. and then going all the way till 8 p.m. Now, I want to cover what we're doing on that day. There's so much, so I've got a list just here to give you a bit of an idea. We Are Makers, a printmaker launch, and the UK launch of the Multi Cinch is happening. We've also got Sanntangle with us. They're bringing brand new colouring pencils. 3 launches with Hunkydory, Say It With Style collection, Butterfly Botanical collection, and also the new magazine. Dreamies are going to be there as well with the Say It With Flowers launch. Crafters Companion are bringing you a brand new die-cut gift pad bag, and you're getting a 2-hour special with Leanne from the Crafters Companion headquarters. There's amazing deals as well from Keith and Paper Dienamics, so it's absolutely jam-packed, as you can see. Plus, we've got lots of fun, we've got lots of games. So join us on Thursday, bright and early, 6 a.m. all the way till 8 p.m.
It couldn't be easier to watch Hobby Maker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube. So you can watch at home or on the go.
Hi everyone, it's Grace and Karen at Ribbonly.
And we'd like to wish Hobby Maker a very happy first birthday.
We joined Hobby Maker in July of last year, and what a journey it's been.
Oh, it really has. And our most favourite moment, I think, was probably when Grace designed a red and green wreath, which we called Christmas Berry, and you lovely guys were absolutely bonkers for it, and we sold it over and over and over again. It was really, really exciting, so that's what we really enjoyed. Have a great birthday!
I'm Debbie Fisher, and I have loved every single moment so far, so here's to many more. My favourite moment, I have to say though, down on Hobby Maker, was our first takeover day I did with Sarah. It was the buzz of the building, there were so many people about, it was really exciting, and you absolutely loved it. So happy birthday, Hobby Maker, and here's to many more.
Happy birthday, Hobby Maker. It has been an amazing first year, and I'm so pleased to have been on this journey with you. And here's looking ahead to more adventures to come with Pauline Wheeler Designs and Hobby Maker. Congratulations, guys. See you soon. Bye.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk. Well, as part of our birthday week here at Hobby Maker, Friday the 3rd between 1 and 8 p.m, what's up our sleeves? It's time for tea, with of course our fantastic journaling, also memory keeping with a cheeky side of brushes. Crafter's Companion has a birthday party bag of goodies and also a new punch tool too. Pauline Wheeler's here with Create Your Own Frames. I've seen them, they're magnificent. And we can't have a party without Kilo Keith and Paper Dienamics. So tune in this Friday, whatever you do, as part of our birthday week on Hobby Maker.
Good afternoon all, welcome once again to Hobby Maker. Thank you very much to Sandra and Dave for the previous show. Yes, it is our first year birthday. 12 months ago to this very day we launched Hobby Maker, and it's gone from success to success thanks in all parts to you guys. I often say, without you guys, this would be a big waste of time. But what's lovely about working here at Hobby Maker, you do get to work with some of the best people in the business, and that, of course, is Anne-Marie. We were saying, when was the last time we did this?
We reckon it's like pre-COVID.
Pre-COVID. Was that 2019, something like that?
Yeah.
There you go, absolutely. So we're back together at last.
I know.
Well, we got at least 2 emails, people saying that they wanted to bring us back together, but it's happening right now. How are you doing? You okay?
Yeah, I'm good.
It's all full of energy?
Super excited for today.
It's been an amazing day, isn't it?
Such a good day, and I think we have saved the best until last.
Ooh.
I'm not going to lie.
Now, the really good news is we've got some exceptional value for you on the show. So the good news is if you've already ordered something, I can still see the screen in front of me. A lot of you ordered from the last show with Sandra. You've already paid your postage and packaging for the day, all right? So even if you thought, you know, I want to see what's going on, I guarantee we're going to have something for you in the show you're going to want to own. We've got some brand new concepts from Hunkydory as well, which is always cause for consternation or excitement, I should say. So listen, should we get into it and should we take a quick look at what we've got coming up for you? All right. Now, what we've got for you here, now you'll know that Hunkydory, I suppose, were a company who really took on board the idea that people like to craft away from just their craft rooms, you know, with the things like little books and what have you. You guys really took that on board, and the whole idea that you can have a lot of craft in a small amount of space.
Yes.
So what we've got for you here is something that I think is almost like the next chapter to it.
It is, yeah.
So listen, so how would you describe these?
Pocket size.
Pocket size, A7 in size, yeah.
It's just so handy. And I think the fact that you can use these in so many different ways, whether you want to use it on the inside of your cards, you want to use them as toppers, you want to decoupage elements because you've got multiples of each, you can do endless techniques with them.
I've got lots of finished samples to show you, but thank you very much. You've also brought some boards as well that will make that particular point. Now, the first thing you'll notice is that these are in a monotone colour.
Yes.
So the idea is you can colour those in. By the way, you might, if you're eagle-eyed amongst you, you might have noticed you've got something extra special for you to colour in with. But, so what we've got on each board, within each book, there are, let me get this right, there are 16 designs, 4 of each. That makes each complete book, okay? So, for example, if you have a look at this first board that I have here, this is the For the Men selection. So each one of those designs you are getting 4 times within that book.
That's so cute.
So there's a lot of craft going on within this. So 4 times that amount all within this particular book. Now, the one thing I will say as well, that price and those details you can see on the screen is for all 5 books that we have available for you, okay? So it's currently $4.99 a book. You probably know where I'm going here. You want to get in early on these because that is not our final price, all right? But we'll have a good look so you can see exactly what it is that you are getting. So let's start off. So this is called For the Men. So you can have a look at some of these in here. Now, I have to say, I suppose it must be quite a challenge when you're come out with designs that include greetings and words to come up with something original.
Yeah.
But I think you guys have done it here.
Yeah.
Some really, really good ones.
Definitely. There's some crackers in here. And it is one of those that the more you look at it, the more you just keep finding another one that it's like, oh, I didn't see that one.
Really
you know,
ones.
really fun.
Really good ones. You can see here, I mean, one that I particularly like, as you can see, the one feature you can see, best wishes to you and your beard. Very nice. Lots of different ages as well. Little dude with attitude. So again, it's not just for, you know, what you get for the man in your life, what you get for the boys in your life as well. Because I think we've always acknowledged that making cards and greetings cards for men in general is difficult.
Can be a little bit trickier, definitely, yeah. So this is really going to help because you can literally just make these into card toppers.
Yes.
You know, you don't need loads of other things. You can just make them into simple cards. But you can also use them on the inside of your cards as like inserts.
Perfect for that,
you know,
absolutely.
and things like that. So you can really mix it up. And obviously you're just seeing them in the black and white here. Wait till you see what the team have done with them because they are incredible.
We'll have a proper section. We'll have a good look through. So that is it. Now, we also have these available on a 3 for 2 on the website if you just want to go for the individuals. I'm going to be honest with you. You're going to want to go for all 5.
You are. Yeah.
You're going to want to go for all 5, okay? So we'll have a good through all 5 and then we'll highlight those differences. If you want those individuals, they will be available on the website. So that is book 1. That, as you can see, for the men. Our producer seems to be insisting on calling it just for men. It's 2023 now, Laura. There we go.
For everyone.
All right. Exactly. Right, let's move on. Let's move on to something which, again, you can see is for the ladies. There we go. All right, so same idea within here, and again, you've got a lot of fun within these as well. Lots of different fonts, lots of different designs, and as you sent earlier on, Anne-Marie, great for the front of the card, also on the inside of the card as well.
Definitely, yeah. You've got some really lovely ones in here that include a few crafts as well. So you've got like the Without You I'd Unravel, you know, with the yarns. You've got baking in there as well. But I love how we've got like aunts, we've got mum, we've got Nan. The Nan one's brilliant because I'm sure it's in this one. It's like Nan is your game, spoiling. Nan is your name, spoiling is your game.
Nice.
You know, it's just brilliant. Yeah, it's fantastic.
Sisters are different flowers from the same garden. And actually, just to make that point, just because this was the first example we had within the myriad of examples I have just here, just a dash of colour added to it just really, really makes it pop, doesn't it? Now, we should talk about what it's printed onto. This is Inkby cardstock.
It is, yep. So it's a paper, so it's the same paper as we use in our inserts and things like that. So you know it's that really fabulous quality. But you can ink these, obviously, as the name suggests. You can use your markers on here. You could use your watercolour pencils, watercolour pens, water brush pens, anything at all, really, you can be using on here.
Lovely. All right, so remember, 16 different designs, 4 of each in one pad, as you can see. And again, you're going to get all 5 of them for an amazing price. So again, that price you can see on the screen. Jot down that item code because I guarantee this is what you're going to want to go for. Brand new from Hunkydory for our birthday. Right, let's just move on to the next one, which you can see just here. And this one is occasions. So again, lots of detail within here and kind of covers a number of different people and occasions. Some really cute ones. Happy birthday to someone I want to annoy for the rest of my days. And what else have we got within here? The one I really liked was the tassel was worth the hassle.
It's so good,
I like that for someone who's graduating. That's don't have to be graduating, just passing any kind of exam in any way, shape or form. That's absolutely brilliant. You can see, there we go, you can see my happy days find your forever. So if I lift that up. Oh, there we go. There you go, happy to say find your new address. There we go, so if you're moving house, for example, that's absolutely ideal. You've got christening within there as well. One question I should ask, because I know we have a lot of crafters, not everyone, but a lot of crafters make and sell. Are we able to make and sell these?
Absolutely, yeah.
Right, okay.
Yeah, you can make and sell as many cards as you can.
All right, so if you are a card maker for, you know, a side hustle or maybe your main source of income, you need to get on the phone lines and reserve yours. All right, so again, 16 different designs, 4 of those, all within that book, as you can see, which is entitled Occasions. Can I just, what did you just say to me, Laura, about stock just then? Sorry, I missed it. 10% of the stock has gone already. We haven't dropped the price, and we're only halfway through showing you exactly what it is that you are getting. The demand for this is high. Right, let's just move on to the 4th of our collections. And this is just for last. Now, I have a feeling if people are going to go for individuals, this is one you're going to have to go for, okay? So have a good look at some of the designs that you've got within here because they are, as you would expect, a lot of fun. So there was one, sorry, the camera guy just zoomed in, rather nice one, rather liked. You can see, if you're not having the best day, just do the hokey cokey and turn yourself around. There we go. And actually, just as an example of how that would look, using the card, as you can see just there. Perfect. Our producer's desperately shouting at Cat on Camera 2, showed the stick man. He's going, there we go. Don't worry, I've got your back. I like that. That's very, very good. That's a really, really good. And there was another one as well that we liked earlier on. I'm just trying to remember. Oh, yes, the door one appealed to our producer. As you can see just there. We'll get there in just a couple of seconds. Oh, come back. We'll get there. There we go. When life shuts a door, open it again. It's a door. That's how they work. That's very good. Live without music would be B flat. That's very, very good. Lots of fun in here. We will take a good look at these later on in the show. So again, 16 different designs. 4 of those from one of your pocket pads. Remember, if you do go for the offer we've got on the screen, you're going to get all 5 of these. No need to worry about choices because you're getting it all. And the final one, probably the one you might use the most because I think I'm right in saying most crafters would make birthday cards more than any other card.
Yeah, definitely. I think after Christmas cards, birthday is like the next.
All right, so within here again, you can see these are your birthday cards, and of course, quite fitting when it comes to being our birthday as well. Or every single one of these, obviously, within the book. Some of the favourites in there. Raising a birthday toast to you, a big birthday hug to you. Here we go. This is one I rather like. Might as well show you this in the pad. I'm not late for your birthday. I'm just very early for next year. Happy belated birthday. Again, belated birthday cards, you know, they need to be sometimes a separate thing, aren't they? Here you can see, wishing a happy birthday to a wonderful, terrific and marvellous you. Lovely. So there are, again, 16 different designs, 4 of each, all with the one pad. So 5 pads all together in one big bundle, all right, for £24.95. Now, if this is going to be if this is our price, that works out at $4.99. I think that's more than reasonable.
I think $4.99 a pad is such good value. When you work out how many cards you can make with this, so we've got, how many sheets is it again in each one?
6 times 16
It
times
does
4,
say on the cover,
40.
Andy. You don't need to do the maths, you can read it.
Oh, it does on the So 64 times 5,
Now
that's
you need to do
320.
Wow. So that's potentially 320 cards.
And do you know what? I will just quickly show, before we've been priced, I just want to quickly show, just randomly, just to show the versatility of having these within your craft space. This is an interesting one, because you can see it's actually been kind of
a little bit of decoupage.
Negatives, yeah, decoupage and kind of negative stamped as well. Don't worry about the past, you can't change it. Don't worry about the future, you can't predict it. Don't worry about the present. I didn't get you one. Hooray! Very good, I like that. I'll do one more. Just now you can see how if you are a card maker, if you are a scrapbooker, if you are a journalist there, or someone who makes a plan, like a planner. What do you mean, plannerist? You can see how this is really, really well worth going for. This one you can see every once in a while someone amazing comes into your life. Here I am, you're welcome. Nice. So again, you can see this. What I love about these, Anne-Marie, you've got your kind of standard greetings, but you've got ones, I think what people want now, they want a bit of an edge, but a nice edge, a cheeky edge to them. So I think that's why they appeal to all ages. All right, so listen, a lot of you already got this in your basket and have already bought. Well done. Pauline, Julia, Alexandra, Vivian, Rosemary as well. So what we're going to do at this price is we're going to bring it down. So it's not £24.94, £14.95. So that works out £2.99 a book. Oh my word. Okay, that has gone crazy. Well done to Yasmin, to Carol, to Karen, to Pauline, to Elaine, to Alison, Mary, Jocelyn. Approaching a third of the stock has gone already.
I said I thought it would be busy.
You did say that this is possibly saving the best till last. All right, so listen, what you need to do, folks, is make sure that you get yours in your basket as quick as you can, particularly if you want to go for all 5. Now, we do like to give you choices. You might not want all 5. We do have a multi-buy available for you, so you know your 5 choices. And what we've got for you is we have got them available on a 3-4-2. So they're priced at £4.99 each. So you have to put 3 into your basket. And the system will do all the maths for you. So put 3 into your... No, you don't have to have 3 for 2. If you put 1 in, you'll be charged £4.99. But if you want to go for 3 for 2, put 3 in, and you'll be charged for 2 of those. But do you know what? If you're in for a penny, in for a pound, I think, particularly when the value is so good, go for all 5 at that incredible price of £14.95. A lot of people placing their orders right now, my word. Thank you so much for doing just that. I think we should probably jump into a demo because I'm a little bit concerned if we've got enough to last the show.
Let's do that. Okay, so we are going to use the chocolate one.
Of course.
You know,
there's been a lot of that flying around today.
Yeah, lots of chocolate. I do feel a little bit sick after.
I know, I'm getting to that point.
I'm a bit like, I've had too much.
Bit too much, yeah. We had donuts, pizza and cake.
Yeah, I didn't get pizza.
An elongated 6-year-old's party.
Yeah. This is how we roll now.
Exactly. That's it, yeah.
Okay, so I saw this and I was like, right, we need to make some chocolate. Like, we can't do this without making some chocolate. So what I've got is some of our Matastic Adorable Scorable.
Nice.
In chocolate colours. You know, I've gone for the classic.
Oh, there we go.
My fave.
I see where you're going with that. Nice.
It is my favourite. Yeah. So I thought, you know, let's make some chocolate.
Okay.
So we have trimmed this down to just under 5 by 7. And we're going to do some scores in here. So we're going to score at 1 inch all the way along here, like this. And we'll do 5 and 6. And then we're going to turn it around and do this. So we're making like 1 inch blocks of chocolate here. We're making a chocolate bar.
Wow, okay.
Okay. So that is the bit where you kind of break them, isn't it? So
yes,
that does go in.
Got it.
But then we're going to turn it over and then we're going to make some like squares here. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to take one of our embossing tools, because this just gets in a little bit more than our score tool. And then I'm going to score at like two notches. What are these? 1/4 inches.
Yes.
Around here. And then you're going to do this in all of them, like this. So what you end up with is like a square of chocolate.
Okay.
So you continue that all the way along.
Right, until
so
you've
you end
got
up with
your bar au chocolat.
Your bar of chocolate. It's cool, isn't it? Just using your scoreboard.
That's amazing. Very, very clever. Listen, folks, I don't mean to... Well, do you know what? I kind of do need to hurry, because not only is obviously the offer where we have all 5 available for you at £14.95, half the stock of that has gone, okay? But I think what's happening is that people have a favourite, and they're adding in 1 or 2 of those favourites with the 3 for 2. So let's say, for example, the birthdays is one you think, you know, I'll definitely use that. I think a lot of people are going for the 3 for 2 and they're adding an extra one in. You don't have to have 3 for 2. If you just want an extra one, you can add that in. Remember, one of the best reasons to shop with us here at Hobby Maker is that no matter when you place your order, you could order something, in theory, you could order something at 1 minute past midnight, and you could order something at 11:59 in the evening that day, and you'll only pay £3.95 postage and packaging, no matter how much you order. So sometimes if you think you've ordered something and you think, oh, I meant to add that in, I meant to add this in, you can come back, you can add to it. So as you combine orders, it'll give you that option when you check out. You only pay £3.95 postage and packaging. Anyway, sorry, back to our demonstration.
Okay.
So we've made our chocolate.
So we've made our chocolate, we've made our wrapper. So what I've done is I've just scored again at like 1/2 inch and that little kind of extra 1/4 inch all the way around that. I think it's actually 1/8, those little scores. Just so that we can kind of lift this up to give us that little bit of dimension to make it look like our chocolate is real rather than just made out of Matastic Adorable Scoreable. So we can just get that kind of lift on there. So then we're going to go to our little topper. And I'm just gonna check my colours. I want something a little bit more chocolate.
Now, this is why it's important to remark upon again the fact that it's printed onto Inkme. Inkme is something that you guys at Hunkydory have developed.
Yep, absolutely. So we have developed this cardstock so that we can, you know, just do things with it. So that we can use our inks, we can use our pens, and it just makes for a better surface to work with. So we're going to go in with our craft markers on here, just taking that lovely kind of chocolatey colour here. So this one is 541 that we're using. And your craft markers are brilliant because you can do all the lovely blending and things like that if you want to.
We have got an extra special deal on our prism markers on today's show. You can check those out on the website, but we'll have a good look at those in just a few minutes. Just a quick reminder, that main option that we brought you, the Statement Style pocket pads, we're getting all 5. If everyone who's got it in the basket checks out, I think we are on the verge of selling out. So this is how quick you need to be if you do want to go for that set of 5. Now, what we will do, if and when it sells out, we will try and get some more stock. But we can't guarantee that will happen. So we'll try our best. We'll keep you updated.
Yeah.
So whilst there's still some remaining, don't leave it to chance. Put it into your basket to ensure that you get hold of yours. Once it's sold out, we'll make a couple of phone calls and we'll keep you updated. Now, I've got a message that's come in from Janice. It's Janet, excuse me, Janet. She's emailed in to say, what a lovely concept. Well done, Hunkydory. Can you tell me the size of these pads, please? Happy birthday, Hobby Maker. That's from Janet. Janet, they are A7 in size. I apologise, I should have said that earlier on. We haven't done that much before with A7.
We've done a couple of stamps, you know, for like...
Oh, yes.
But yeah, we don't do anything else really. It's a bit of a different size for us.
Now, one other thing, just very quickly, sorry, we'll go back to the demonstration with Anne-Marie, but there's one other thing that I should have mentioned earlier on, because I know those of you who have enjoyed a wonderful working history with the little books that Hunkydory have brought us in the past are your Miri mats. they've actually bought some mirror mats that will sit perfectly behind each one of these sheets. I'm going to tear one out. Why not? There we go. So these have been cut perfectly. Now, you know that these really do bring these designs to the core. So we have your 3 different colours available for you. You're getting 288 of total. You're getting 96 of each colourway. The gold, the silver, and the rainbow within there as well. So again, if you do want to add those into your basket, £20.97. Is that your final price? No, that isn't our final price. But listen, I'm going to mention them now. They should be $7.99 each. We're going to do a better price. We'll do it now. Why not? Here we go. So we're going to go down for a grand total $14.99 for all 3 colours. I'll show you exactly how much it is you were getting.
It's mega.
That is mega.
It's mega.
288. So that's your gold. That's your silver. No, it's not. That's your rainbow, sorry. And there's your silver, as you can see there.
It's a proper stack.
It's a proper stack, isn't it? Look at that. Now, add those into your basket. This is where your P&P works for you here at Hobby Maker. Because even when we told you about the main bundle, maybe you've already gone for that. You think, I'd like those as well. It's not a case of another phone call, not a case of another set of posters and packaging. You can take care of it all in one order. So jot down the item number and add it into your basket. We'll keep you updated and we'll keep you updated. Blimey, 20% of the stock of that has already gone. Right, I'll keep quiet for a minute. I can hear you cheering. Let's go back to our demonstration.
Okay, so we've added a little bit of colour onto here. We've popped it onto the mirror mat as well, and you can see it just works perfectly. It's just so easy. And then we're going to go ahead and put our card together. So the chocolate's actually going to go on the inside of here, and the front is going to become like our wrapper, if you will. So let's get this on the inside of here first of all. So that's going to cover the whole of there. And then this section here, we're going to actually tear away the wrapper so it looks like we've just opened the bar of chocolate.
I love this.
So we're just going to go in and tear this. So because this is that matte-tastic, it's got that fabulous white core as well. So it just means that it just adds a little bit of something extra to it.
I know what you mean. Makes it look
so
authentic.
I'm just going to mark here and here where my sort of angle is, and then I can just kind of cut this away. In fact, we'll just bring the trimmer in to do this.
Okay. You get hold of the trimmer.
We've done a crazy little birthday price.
Have you? I thought you had.
Yeah.
I think, was that on at
12
o'clock today?
Yeah.
So you'll still find it on the website. If you go onto the website, if you ever hear us talk about something that was earlier on today, if you look at on the website, you'll see that anything that's featured live will be available for you to view. Here it is right now. Look at that. Your code is AYHD08. That is, blimey, $17.99.
I know.
That's a cheeky little deal.
I know. Liam said we could do it because it's birthday, but then it has to go back up and it has to stay at full price.
There we go. All right, so there we go. Now, listen, if you do like deals, though, make sure you stick around for the pens. Do you know what, folks? We have got so much more to bring you today. So much more to bring you. Make sure if you can stay with us. We're broadcasting up until 8 p.m. this evening. We've got some more brand new items. We've actually got a world exclusive coming up for you in the next show. Something that hasn't been seen as yet anywhere. Anyway, let's continue.
Okay, so we've got our wrapper, we've got our chocolate. Now, usually we have like gold foil kind of bit or silver, you know.
Yes.
And I thought, you know, it'd be great to do it with our Miri. Yes. But because this is a laminate, we can't tear this.
Oh, okay. Right.
So I was like, oh, but look what does happen when we tear it.
What?
We can peel this off and we can use this as like the foil of our chocolate bar. So we can scrunch it up.
How many of you at home knew you could do that?
Look at this. Look at this now. This looks like a wrapper from a chocolate bar. So that when we put this over,
come on.
How cool is that?
That's
How
amazing.
cool is that?
That's amazing.
So
really, really good.
we are going to add this onto here now. So let's just scrunch this up because I don't want the reverse of it, if you will. I do just want the shiny gold side.
Now, just to quickly update you on our bundle, which again features your new set with Style Collection. We are down to single figures, so there's every chance it is going to sell out. We will keep you updated. If we're able to get some more, we'll keep you updated hopefully in the next 5-10 minutes or so. But if it's in your basket at the moment, please do check out. That's WQHD, Whiskey Quebec, Hotel Delta 31.
Okay, so let's just give this a little bit of a trim. like this. And then we can probably lose a little bit of this as well. It's better to put it on and then trim away because, you know, it's just easier to do it that way. And then we can pop this on the top. And that will just conceal our workings there as well. And then we can go in and add.
Now that is your finishing touch, isn't it?
Isn't it just?
That's one of your 320 we counted, didn't we?
Yeah.
Of your toppers or sentiments, or sometimes, you know, some of these, because they're kind of like they're quite snappy comments. So it could be things you actually put in the back of a card as well to kind of finalise it.
Definitely.
That's awesome, isn't it? That really is something special. Chocolate doesn't ask silly questions. Chocolate understands.
It does.
Chocolate
it does.
understands me.
No matter what your mood, it gets you.
It does. Absolutely knows exactly what you need, doesn't it? All right, listen, we've got another. Listen, thank you very much for all of your messages today. We're trying to read as many as we can, but there's a lot that's coming. But generally, thank you all very much for, and not just here, also on Facebook as well. Diane's emailed in from Staffordshire. Hi, this is amazing, Anne. I think it'll be the first card I make from my pad.
Amazing.
There we go. Well, listen, that's exactly
wonderful.
What Anne-Marie wants to do, is to inspire you to show how you can create something really, really special from something that doesn't cost a huge amount of money. Now, just a quick reminder on the mini Miri pad selection that we have available for you. These have been designed and cut so they will fit perfectly in conjunction with your Say It With Style sheets, as you can see. So, if you haven't used these before, I mean, when you first bought these to the craft industry, they really were quite a revolution because they, particularly the rainbow, I mean, they all do, but the rainbow in particular, just gives a shot of colour, doesn't it?
It does. It is just amazing, and it can just instantly lift whatever you're putting on there. You know, and it just makes life so much easier. You know, we didn't actually have them available when we were making the cards for this collection. And it sounds so bad, but it was such a chore to cut the mirror down to the right size.
Yeah, let's be honest. It would be. It would be. Because I was thinking, if you're going to try achieve this from A4, I don't know, I suppose they're A7. Actually, they're bigger than A7.
They're bigger than A7,
So you have quite a lot of wastage, right?
Yeah, you will, yeah. So you would get 4 A7s out of an A4, I think.
That makes sense.
Yeah.
But because these are slightly larger, you might only get 3. You might have one that's slightly smaller.
Yeah, you just wouldn't, you'd waste a lot, yeah. So
this is all taken care of, isn't it?
It is, and it's just that ease of just having them there, so you can just grab them, especially if you're making a lot of cards.
Absolutely,
or you're wanting to maybe just pop them all onto mirror mats so they're all done, so you can then just grab your toppers, you know, and do it that way.
You're right, it's the kind of thing you could do of an evening if you've not got a project in mind, but if you're watching, I don't know, what's everyone watching at the moment? What are you watching? Hobby Maker, obviously. But, you know, if you're watching sort of like a box set of something, you could sit there of an evening, you could just prepare these, couldn't you? So they're ready to go to put onto a card next time you need one in a hurry. Or start a debate. Are you watching anything good at the moment on telly or series or anything like that?
No, not really.
I mean, I'm watching The Last of Us.
Oh, yeah, we're watching that. Yeah, we are watching that.
My review, I don't quite get the fuss.
But it needs to just hurry up a little
bit.
bit.
That's what I'm thinking.
Yeah.
Just
we've only got 2 episodes left.
I feel kind of, I don't know. It doesn't really. I don't know. Anyway,
yeah. But apparently the game's like that. It's a
yes,
I
haven't played the game, you see. So there we go. See, computer games.
No.
Anyway, there you go. You didn't tune in for that. Our opinions on what's happening. Right. So we need to give some updates. So when it comes to the Mirror Mats Mega Bar, you are getting not a choice. You're getting all 3 colours. So you're going to be getting the rainbow, the gold, and the silver, all for £14.99. If you add that into your basket in conjunction with anything else, and again, if you already ordered today, you already taken care of your postage and packaging. Now, the pocket pads. The bundle that we did for you is an amazing price, let's be honest. $2.99 it worked out per pad. That big bundle has now gone. Can't get any more. All right? Okay, has now gone. Oh, we're going to try and get some more. Okay, we're going to try and get some more. But the stock that we had to start the show, that's now gone, okay? So the only way that we can stand here and absolutely guarantee that you get hold of your pads is to go for the 3 for 2s, okay? We still have those available. So to remind you of the 5 different colours, so you're getting 3 for $9.99, okay? You've got birthdays for the ladies, just for laughs, occasions, and for the men. Unsurprisingly, on the individuals, look at information in front of me, it seems the birthdays is the most popular. Ooh. Does that surprise you?
Yeah.
Oh, I would have thought it would be the birthdays.
Yeah, I thought the men would be would be up at the top.
Actually, do you know what? Just look at. Do you know what? I take it back. Just for laughs. Just for laughs is now the most popular.
Oh, I like this.
It's good. I know, live information. I know, it's exciting, isn't it? It's exciting, isn't it? Now, listen, I'm well aware that if you haven't been shopping with us for that long, you might not be aware of how a multi-buy works. How exactly do I do it on the website? Let's talk you through the journey. So here is our website, and you can see you've got the Sacred Style pocket pads 3 for $9.99. So you select using the drop down the 3 that you want. Okay. So I don't know which 3 our producer's done, but she has added in just for laughs. What are the ones you've added in, Laura? Just for laughs, birthdays and occasions. So she's chosen her 3. So again, add to basket. See on the top right when you go to your basket, there are the 3, and the computer does the maths for you and brings it down to 3 for $9.99. Okay, lovely. Right, we're going to try and get some more of the multi-buy of the 5 sets. But in the meantime, we did say we had an extra special price available for our Prism markers that we have. Now, again, you may well have seen these before, but we have got and I'd like to think today, whenever you heard me or Zena or Dave or anyone say this today, when we say we've got a special Hobby Maker birthday price, hopefully you'll agree that we absolutely have. Absolutely have, every single time. We bought a price that I think not everyone expects. We have got another amazing Hobby Maker price on the Prism markers. Now, this is our starting price, as you can see here. So if you know the mood that we're in today, if you know the kind of savings that are available for you today, you'll want to get onto your phone, onto phone lines as quickly as possible. The clock is there. When that reaches 1 minute, it goes to 0. We'll then bring the price down. So let's give an overview in terms of what you were getting. Here are the pens, but once again, Emily's bought in the board as well. Thank you.
Sorry, this is
they did? Oh, sorry. Okay.
Sorry.
Oh, so I have to do some work?
You're going to have to do some work, babes.
I didn't come to work, Emery.
It's going to eat pizza.
So I'll tell you what, I wonder if the best way to do it...
Yeah, you can see all the colours. If you flip them all around,
let's
let's turn them around, yeah, so you can see all the...
do this.
All the gorgeous colours. So
would it help you if I did them all in one big pile so you could tilt up and down?
Nice.
Eh? So, there are a total of 14 different sets of pens. Now, we know that there's a difference that comes to pens. What's so special about these pens?
So these are an alcohol-based marker.
Right, okay.
So what you're going to get with these is a much bolder colour.
Okay.
So when your colour goes down, like when you do your watercolours and things like that, it tends to be watered down. So you can see the colour on these is so intense when it goes down, but it doesn't mean you can't do other things with them. You can still blend with them. So the thing I love about these, and it's something that I forget how much I love it when I haven't worked with them for a little while, is that you can still do all your blending. You can do all your like kind of ombres and things like that. It's just working it a little bit more than your watercolour pencils or your watercolour markers, ink pads, things like that. It just takes a little bit more effort. But the results are just so worth it, you know, in the long run. And what you can do as well is you can build the colour up just with one pen. So we can create that really cool kind of ombre finish with our red here by just adding more colour where we want the colour to be darker. You can kind of just build it up, and just keep working it like that. But it's just the way they kind of pop from the white. They just work so well.
If anyone has gone for any of the other Prism markers, maybe the Prism ink pads, for example, is there a crossover in terms of colours there? Are things designed to match?
Not as such, no, because it's different kind of...
It's different finish.
Ink, and you know, you can't really match them up that well. And another good thing to point out is that your colours here, like these two, look quite similar in the plastic. But actually, when you pop them down, we've got a yellow and an orange. So it's always worth... We do have on our website a colour chart you can download. Colour it in, and that gives you a really good feel for the pen. How the colour comes down, but then it also shows you all the colour spectrum, so you can see which colours work together. And then in the handbook as well, you have got colour combinations that work together perfectly. I don't think we've got it, because I think that's the ink pad one. No.
I don't have the handbook.
No, that's the ink pad one. But it does give you colour combinations in sets of like 3. So if you want to create that beautiful kind of ombre or that blended colour finish for hair or skin, on like characters and things like that, then it gives you colour sets that you can use. So you know you can just grab those 3 pens and you can create that lovely like kind of gorgeous hair colour, and it just teaches you all the techniques about leaving white space to create that shine and things like that.
I think what this is, you know, that for me, alcohol markers are kind of like real grown-up pens.
Yeah.
But the good news is, because it's from Hunkydory and these are Prism, you're going to see these featured for many, many years to come.
Oh, yeah, for sure.
You'll see that you'll either mention, is it's Anne-Marie, or it's Pauline, or Natalie. Any of the guys, Kat, for example, talk about using these, you'll know that you've got that support, you've got that aftercare, if you like, to always inspire you with it. But you also know how expensive alcohol markers can be. It's been actually a subject of debate in our office not that long ago. The deal we've got for you on these is a deal we've never done before.
The best
a price we're going down to. We've never gone down to. And we don't have a huge amount either. I'll be full disclosure, we've got 75.
Yeah, we do. We have one of the sets that is a lot lower than the others.
Okay.
So we can't make any more of the bundle. That's literally all our stock we have.
So here we go. So for 75 of you, a chance to get this full set, £74.99. But this is where it gets even more interesting. It is on, it shouldn't be on, but it's birthday. What can you do? 3 split pays, £24.99, which means if you've already ordered something during this show, if you've already ordered something today, your P&P is taken care of. £24.99 is all you need to pay today. If you are someone who picked up or maybe received and treated yourself to the Hobby Maker 2023 calendar, within that calendar you'll know that there is a 20% discount that you can use in one purchase between, well, beginning of the year and the end of the year. You could use it against this. That's £15 off if you want to use that today. I'm obviously not going to tell what code that is. You need a calendar. But you can use that against anything. And I'd love to know, and I'm sure we can find out, I'd love to know how many people have used that discount code
How many
today.
people have forgotten about it? And today's like, they've gone,
Exactly.
today's the day I was waiting for.
So, so absolutely best chance to go for this today at £74.99. That's JXH D06. Now, now something else I should mention. So this is brand new, and I think you may well fall in love with these as well.
You will.
You'll know that Hunkydory bring us Miri card. Not all Miri card is Miri, if you know what I mean. It's a brand, isn't it?
It is, yeah. It's the brand that we work really closely with so that we can bring you the best quality Miri card at such affordable prices. We actually print onto this. So this all Miri card starts as silver.
Right.
So we actually print the designs onto there.
Okay.
And it just means that we can bring you some super cool designs.
I think that's very much the case here. Do you know, I don't know, it's just looking at these, but I can't quite explain why, but they seem to be the perfect complement for the markers.
Yeah, it's almost like they've been created with alcohol, like those backgrounds. So if you don't have them or you've tried and you can't recreate this, then this is just going to be perfect for you. They are so cool, aren't they? Now, if we pop that one and you tip that one forward, you can see the white reflected in it, so you can see the pattern a little bit.
Good. That's a good tip.
Isn't
Not
it?
the first rodeo. Very good. There we go. See with the photography you guys have sent in as well. We can see it really clearly there as well. That is a good tip. So there we go. You can see it's kind of like a beautiful kind of marine.
It's like that kind of oil on water kind of look as well, isn't it? It's so cool.
Beautiful designs here. So there are 3 different designs. I'll show you one more, and you're getting 8 of each to make a grand total of 24 in total. Brand new today, courtesy of Hunkydory. Let's bring this price down. You can see what we're doing today. Great offers, even on brand new items. £11.99. That's 50 pence a sheet for something very, very specialised and something brand new to the market as well. Again, add that into your basket. If you've already ordered something today, you're not paying any extra in terms of post and package. Could you just show that picture again that's on my preview screen at the moment? Because that really, really clearly shows you all the patterns. There we go. So again, you're getting 3 different designs, 8 of each, making a total of 84. Do these, I mean, imagine because you've got Miri in there, these also die cut very well as well.
Yeah, absolutely. There are some cards in one of the boxes. I think they're in that one. Pass me that box. Yeah, the back one. The back one.
You guys can't see this.
Let's have a look. I'm sure that in the back of here. Yeah.
Oh, here we go. Just
Here
what I
we
was
go.
thinking. See, I must have seen these earlier. Maybe
Yeah, you did.
But you can see they're perfect to die cut. Particularly if you are going for quite plain cards and you just want to add that touch of art. Oh, this is my favourite. I remember it now.
Yeah.
Gosh, that feels like about 2 days
Doesn't
ago.
it?
It was about
It's
3
the
hours
cake.
ago. But I really, really like that card.
Yeah.
That's just such a sophisticated card, I think.
Yeah.
And again, just not immediately obvious how it's done, but actually really quite a simple card.
Yeah, it really is. Yeah, and sometimes with the Miri, that's all you need to do because you can just let the Miri do the talking. You don't have to embellish it with loads of things and do loads of fancy things. You just
Less is
leave it-
more
yeah,
sometimes,
leave it to
isn't it? Absolutely. Right, OK. Again, extremely busy for that. 10% of the stock of that has gone. That's Papa Charlie Hotel Delta 05, if you do want to go for those. Now, some exciting news. The bundle that we started the show with, so again, this is the Say It With Style, the set of 5, A7, over 300 sheets in total, sold out. We've managed to get a little bit more stock. So listen, we'll bring those details back in. Again, at 40, we're going to match the price. So we start at £24.95. We'll go down to £14.99. So if you do want to go for those, works out at £2.99 a pad. So again, each one of those A7, to give you a visual idea of what that is, you can see there, all 5 of them there. A lot of people are going for that option. We do have the 3 for 2, but the benefit of going for the option on your screen is that there is no choice. You get all 5. Right. Let's jump into another demo if we may.
Okay, so we're going to do the one of the birthday ones. So we're doing a very happy birthday with sprinkles on top.
Nice.
And our markers are ideal for colouring in on here. So what we have on the markers is we have a chisel tip, but then we have this fabulous bullet tip as well. So it isn't like super fine, but it is brilliant because what you can do with your markers when you're actually popping the colour down, you can almost just kind of touch the surface and the ink bleeds a little bit. So you don't need to go in really heavy. So you can still do that fine detail and get into like all of our little sprinkles, just add in randomly the colour onto here to get this kind of rainbow finish. So I have pulled out all the kind of rainbow colours and just going in and adding the colour around. It's so cute, isn't it?
It lends itself to obviously colouring the sprinkles, but they don't take up a huge amount of space. A huge amount of space. So just a little dash of colour really brings it to life.
It does, it really does. They just look so cute, don't they? And you could be making really cool, you could get some sprinkles and make like shaker cards with them, and actually pop some baking sprinkles in. And you could use this with the bacon
from the
topper as well. You could double up and use them together.
That was one of the ones in here. Was talking about baking, was it?
Yeah. Is it you bake the world a better place?
I think it's from the ladies. I'll find it just a couple of seconds.
But you could. There's nothing stopping you like kind of doubling up on these as well, so you can use them together. Oh, you can't find one when you're looking for one.
Okay,
I discovered this.
I'll find it. I'm determined now. Right, I
told you, but then you feel like you're not being defeated. I was like,
no, exactly.
I was like,
no. Question if you're actually going mad.
Yeah, it's quite amusing. I was like this when I was doing my prep. I was like, right, I need another unravel. It's like I can't find any, but then when I went back to look for something else, I found 6 of them.
Is this the one? You bake the world a better place.
It's cool, isn't it? So team that up with your sprinkles.
Leave you well away,
Super
wouldn't you?
cute.
Actually, I remember seeing one demonstration. It was from a crafter that we all know, who showed me a demonstration one time, and she mixed in. It was either gingerbread, or nutmeg.
Yeah.
It was nutmeg mixed in with the sprinkles on the card, so the card actually smelled
of
like baking.
cake. That's amazing.
It was very good. Just a little dash thrown in there as well, and it smelled.
Yeah,
amazing.
That's really cool. So then, what I'm going to do is I'm just going to add a little bit of a shadow on our letters as well. So just to really highlight that happy, we're just going to go in just on the left-hand side. I should think about that.
10% of the stock of the markers have gone. A lot of you still got it in your baskets. Again, best ever price we've ever done on the prism markers, the alcohol markers that you can see Anne-Marie using right now. $74.99, and a random 3-way split pay has snuck in there as well. At £24.90.
Random, but we're taking it.
No, if it's there, if it's in the graphics at the start of the show, there's not much we can do about it now. So do take advantage. Just give a quick heads up what's come up for you next. We have got a brand new world launch, we believe, from We Are Makers coming up for you. Brand new item that a lot of you have heard about. That's come out with Dave and Carla in the next show. Very exciting.
Okay, so we've added our little like shadow on the very happy birthday. So that's just, again, added a little bit of something extra. And then I'm just going to go in with the bullet kind of tip on here. And we're just going to add some lines onto the edge of here. I'm going to do both sides at once, then we might get through it a little bit quicker. So you don't have to be super neat. Let me just check that is my orange, because the orange and the yellow are so similar. So we're just adding a little border. Okay. Is all we're doing.
An irregular border?
An irregular border, yeah. So you don't need to get your ruler out. It doesn't have to be perfect. We're just adding a little bit of a rainbow edge to here.
Okay.
So just either side till we get to our full rainbow. So we'll do the blue, and then we'll go to our lovely kind of lilac shade.
They were talking about you there just about rainbow cake. I don't know if you joined us for 1 o'clock, but we did actually share with you something that Emily Fox, who is from Gem Collector, but she's also a professional baker. She made a cake in the shape of the Gemporia die
so good.
Really, really impressive. If you want to watch it back, you'll see it just at the start of the 1 o'clock show. It's on Instagram as well. I think some photos up there. You don't want to see it. You don't want to see it now. About half it's been eaten.
Yeah.
But it looked superb. It really did.
Okay, so then we're just using that chisel tip so that we can add a little edge on here, and they're brilliant for that. So if you're doing a project and you've done stamping, you've done colouring in, and you don't have the right colour card to mat and layer with, the chisel tip on your pens is brilliant because you can just kind of get in and bring them down the edges. So if you are going to be kind of matting and layering, it's going to give you that perfect colour match. They are fantastic for that. And obviously you do have, it does say on the barrel which is which.
Which nib is nib.
And just another top tip, when you're taking the lids off, if you twist it, it's just a little bit easier than trying to pull them. Just give them a little twist. Because they're triangular shaped, they just pop off nice and easy then.
I think the reason why they're triangle shaped is because that's more ergonomic, and also it stops them rolling away.
It does. And it also, the brand name actually came from these pens, because this was our very first Prism product.
I thought it was.
And we were like, right, we need a brand name. And we were like, well, Prism. Triangular, colour, you know. It just all fit perfectly. But yeah, the triangular shape stops them rolling off your desk, which is
well done to Mandy, to Julia, to Catherine, to Elizabeth, to Philip, to Teresa, to Linda, to Alexandra, Lucy, Dawn, Elizabeth, Mandy. You've all gone for your Prism Craft markers this afternoon. That's an exceptional price of $74.99, and again available on 3 split pays, $24.99. If you've already bought something today, you've already paid your post and packaging. There's no more to pay. Remember, we don't charge you anything until midnight tonight.
Amazing. Okay, so we'll just trim off the excess, because this is a 4x4 card. It's only a little dinky one. So just trim off the top and bottom there.
Do you think actually another reason why this has been proving popular? Listen, the artwork's wonderful. We talked about the handiness of it. But do you think people are making smaller cards? I think people are.
Oh, definitely. Yeah, definitely. Making smaller cards.
Postage costs and what have you.
Yeah, and making cards just because as well, not necessarily having that occasion, because a little card of something like this that, you know, it's just going to cheer anybody up.
Do you know what? It really is, whether you're going through good times or bad times. A social media post is wonderful and thoughtful, but when someone actually sends you something Do you know what I mean? It's just a card. I don't know. It means that much more.
Yeah.
It really does. Right. So let's have a quick look back at what we started with. Of course, this brand new collection. Give me 1 second while I just push these back into position. Brand new concept from Hunkydory. Now, you'll know that Hunkydory are kind of the innovators of portable crafting in the fact that they brought lots of, like the little books, for example, are legendary. I said little books, even without mentioning Hunkydory, you know that's Hunkydory. So what they've done is they've realised that there is a demand for, we talked about smaller cards, but also a lot of people don't have a huge amount of space. So that's why the Say It With Style came about. It kind of straddles between a sentiment, a greeting, a topper, and can also be a closer on the back of a card as well. Is that what you call something you put on the cover?
I don't know.
A closer. I think I just coined a new phrase.
Yeah?
I've just coined, I'm going to copyright that. So
it's already on the machine.
You guys can have toppers.
It's ours now. It's
Andy loves closers. That's going to be a product you'll see here
already manufactured
in the next 3 months. Guaranteed. Okay, right. So, right. Hey, happy with the microfiber cloths, right? They're still available, I think. I don't know. I don't think there's that many left. I think we've sold a lot of those. I don't think there are that many left, but there we go. Anyway, right. Anyway, we should talk about this right now. So, you've got across each one of these pads, you've got 16 different designs, 4 of each, okay, within each pad. So the first one you can see here, I think this one is actually occasions. No, so it's just for the ladies, it's called. So again, you've got 16 designs in there, 4 of each. It's all on inkly paper, which means it makes it ideal for you to colour in, regardless of what media it is that you use. So there you go, that's for the ladies. On to the next one, which is, I believe, for just for last. Individually, this has proven to be the most popular. So again, you can see your cooking is so good, even the smoke alarm cheers you on. See, these are great. I've not heard these. These are very good. So again, you've got lots of fun within there as well. And I think that a funny card, you know, sometimes it covers all kind of occasions, doesn't it? This is one me and Anne-Marie liked. The one you can see, bottom left, I was born to be wild, but only up to 9 p.m.
Yeah.
I think that's the age, that's where we are right now. And again, you can see, follow your dreams, that's your excuse to go back to bed. All of these included within that particular set. And if you do go for the set of 5, you do get that included. Right, let's move on to the third one, which is occasions. By the way, 30% of the stock of the restock has gone. This is the occasions. A lot of people adding this as an extra. If you do want to do that, you can do that. They are priced at $4.99, or they are available on a 3 for 2 as well. But if you do go for the set of 5, you get all 5. Again, within here as well, you can see whether or not you use it on the front of a card, as Anne-Marie said, or on the inside of a card. You've got lots of greetings in there. Bit of cheekiness in there as well, but covering literally virtually all kind of events or milestones that take place in the family. Joyous ones anyway. You know,
yeah,
the majority
definitely.
Of them are joyous occasions. So again, that's celebrated there. You've got thank you for being so kind within there as well. And let's move on to the final 2. So that's the occasions. This is entitled For the Men, but I don't think it is just for the men. Please don't email in, we're well aware. But you can see within here, you've got something for Dad. There was one, actually I saw a card here earlier on that I think, there we go, blind, but won't be long before I'm saying this. A cold one for the old one. That's good, isn't it? That's a good turn of phrase. I'm sure you might use that within your own home. So again, you've got lots and lots of different ones in there as well. What else you got there? If it's not broken, don't fix it, but if it is broken, take it to Dad. I think we've all done that, haven't we, from time to time? Okay, so, and then onto that's the penultimate one, and the final one is birthday. So again, as a reminder, the boards were showing you, this is only a quarter of what you were getting within each pad, 16 different designs, 4 of each. And again, within this one, you can see occasions. This is kind of all occasions in between. I must just actually show you this card because it actually covers a lot of the items we've shown on this show.
Yes, it does.
This is a really, really good one, as you can see.
It's amazing, isn't it?
Don't grow up, it's a trap.
It's so cool.
Ain't that the truth?
And that's like cutting them up, using them like not just as they come,
yes,
that kind of fixed size.
Yeah.
Cutting up the words and the letters and just making something a bit different.
And these numeri sheets in the background?
Yeah.
Yeah, it works well, doesn't it? Lovely. All right, so that's the details. If you do want to go for sets of 5, remember, no choices to be made. You get all 5 for $14.95. It's $2.99 a pad. And the pads come to you like so, as you can see. There we go. That's all 5 there. Now, you do also have the choice if you want to go for any individually. We do have them available individually on a 3 for 2. You choose which 3 you want to go for.
Ooh.
Now, just for laughs.
Look at birthdays now.
There we go. Right, yes. So just for laughs is the most popular. Birthdays is the second most popular. And then behind that, you've got for the ladies, occasions, and for the men around about equal. I've been told how many of you got this in your baskets. I don't think we've got enough to go around.
No, I don't think we do.
I think what's happened is people are going for the set of 5.
Yeah.
There's one or two they really like.
Adding the faves.
They're adding the extras in.
Yeah.
That's what I think is happening. But the stocks vary in different pads, so I think it's safe to say just for last, it's definitely going to sell out. I don't think the birthdays will be too far behind. So again, we showed you how it works. Pop 3 into your basket. The website will do the calculations for you, and Joe will be charged for 2 when you get 3 individually. Let's also give you a quick reminder on the, the Miri. Actually, can we quickly do the Miri mats? Because a lot of people are adding these into your basket. 70% of the stock of the Miri mats have gone. These have been cut already for you, so they map perfectly with your A7 sheets, as you can see. No choices here. You're getting the silver, the gold, and also the rainbow. 288 sheets in total, already cut, ready for you. That's a big old stack, isn't it? As you can see, all for £14.99. If you are adding your set of 5 into your basket, do yourself a favour, add that in. No extra postage and packaging to pay. And then, of course, we have the brand new Inky Waters, brand new Miri card, where again, now I'll just pick up that technique that Anne-Marie showed me earlier on, because that's a good one. So you can see a bit clearer the patterns that are within. That one's very kind of aqueous, as you can see, kind of colours of maritime. If we go on to the next one, you'll see that's a bit more warmer in terms of colours. So you kind of, but actually, do you know what they all are? They're all a little bit celestial, aren't they?
Yeah.
I mean, it reminds you of the end of 2001, if you've seen that. But anyway, you got that. I'll update it for you. It looks where Thanos lives. There we go. That's for the kids. That's for the kids watching.
Everyone knows what you're talking about now.
I see. That's it. I like to update my references, Anne-Marie. You know me. Right. I think we've come towards the end of the show. So thank you so much for visiting. Great shows.
Yeah, it's been
when
fabulous.
are you back with us?
The 9th. Is that next Thursday? Yeah, next Thursday.
It will be next Thursday. Yeah, a week away.
Yeah.
All right. Okay. Well, take care of yourself.
Thank you. You too.
All right, thank you very much. All right. Don't go too far away, because we have generally got something really exciting coming up for you in the next show. We've got a world exclusive for you from We Are Makers with Carla and Dave. I'll see you later on this evening. Ta-ra.
It's the team here at Dreamies. It's Hayley, Squidge, Dexter and Jimmy, and we just wanted to wish everybody at Hobby Maker a happy first birthday! We've been with you since May last year now. It's been so long, but we've had the best time being part of the family, and we can't wait to celebrate so many more birthdays with you. Thank you for having us, and we'll see you soon. Bye!
Bye.
So happy first birthday, Hobby Maker. My name's Debbie, and the first time I appeared on the channel was on a Monday, the 7th of March, where I brought you some fabulous Gemini word cutting dies, and also our Spectrum Raw alcohol markers. I have a blast every single time I come down there, so I can't pick out my favourite moment, because every single time I come down, I have a wonderful time. You guys make me feel so welcome, and I love working with absolutely everybody from the team, from Dave. I always feel comfortable when I'm with our lovely Dave. I have a blast with Sherilyn, and with our lovely Ruth, with the gorgeous Zena, and everybody there, including all those fabulous floor crew that you don't get to see all the time. So it's a really lovely team. I always feel lovely there, so every moment is a favourite moment.
Hi, I'm Linda from the Crafty Witches, and we would just like to wish Hobby Maker a very happy first birthday, and here's to many more.
When you purchase anything on Hobby Maker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with Hobby Maker. easier to watch Hobby Maker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube, so you can watch at home or on the go.
Join us this coming Sunday for a brand new, very exciting launch of Hobby Maker Essentials. Hobby Maker Essentials is a brand new range of British-made, best value cardstock made exclusively for you. We got everything you could possibly want, from plain to coloured to holographic card. So join us this coming Sunday for the launch of Hobby Maker Essentials.
Here at Hobby Maker, we love seeing what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your Hobby Maker account sound? Every month, we're going to be giving away a £100 credit to one lucky Hobby Maker's account. And all you have to do to enter is simply send a photo of your crafty makes to studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. We will be picking one winner each month at random, and we'll announce the lucky winner on air in the 5 PM show on the last Saturday of every month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting, get motivated, and get inspired with Hobby Maker.
Hello everybody, hello, thank you Andy. Andy will be back with you a little bit later on as we continue our marathon that is our birthday, our first birthday, 14 hours uninterrupted of live Hobby Maker. We started at 6 this morning with Zena, we're going right the way through until 8 o'clock tonight. We've got a couple of hours with the lovely Leanne coming up a bit later on from Crafters Companion HQ, that's going to be amazing. Keith is getting ready in the wings, he's limbering up to bring you Paper Dienamics twice later on. But we are so pleased and so excited to bring you what's coming up next. Now, when we realised a little while ago, just after we started, that we were able to get We Are Memory Keepers, as they were called then, or We Are Makers, as they are called now, to Hobby Maker, we just thought, fantastic. One reason is this lovely lady is the brand ambassador in the UK, Carla.
Oh, lovely.
Hey up, lovely. Good to see you.
And very good to see you, as always, Mr. Dave.
Now, we have got today a UK TV exclusive launch. The only place you may have seen this is if you're in America on HSN. But in the UK, this is our brand new TV launch of the new We Are Memory Keepers Multi Cinch. Now, we're familiar with the cinch, aren't we?
Yep, so we've had the cinch in the UK before, but this takes it to a whole new level. And this is so exciting because this is something that hasn't been seen at all in the UK. It is incredible. And if you love making your own box, if you love bookbinding, if you love all of those things, it literally will take care of all of your needs. It's an incredible, incredible machine. It's brilliant.
We are talking notebooks, we're talking diaries, we're talking journals, we're talking scrapbooks, we're talking anything really that you want to make. When you want to have a spine on it, this is the machine that will give you that spine, whether it's a ring binder, whether you're using the silicone straps, whether you're using the discs. This is going to give you, this is the ultimate. What we've got in front of me at the moment is the ultimate. This is the luxury bundle. You're not only going to get the main machine. Now, I've got to let you know the stock we have of this is not vast. We were able to get a quantity, and that is all we could get for our birthday today. You're going to get everything that you can see on the top step and everything on the bottom step as well. Now, the tool itself, this is a new cartridge cinch, okay? So what that means is the cartridge that you put into the actual multi-cinch determines what sort of cuts and what sort of apertures you're going to get in your spine of your book, in your grey board, in your mount board. And then you choose which cartridge is right for the job that you want to do, and then it will cut those apertures for you, whether you're putting these discs in, whether you're putting the spiral in, whether you're putting in, or whether you want to actually kind of stitch and embroider, stitch the actual book together, traditional bookbinding, Coptic bookbinding, all of these different techniques to putting your journals together. This machine will do it all. These are the cartridges. You get 2 in the box already, plus you're going to get the heart-shaped, the square-shaped, the Coptic, which is what you use the actual the twine with, and the other one, which is there, which I can't see from that distance, the heart, the square, the Coptic, the band, and the spiral. Okay, now the band one, it's going to give you a little recess that you can put your silicone straps into, and these are they. So you get all of these silicone straps included with it to get you started. Down on the bottom level, you've got boxes full of 30 of the individual ring binders. You've got your pastels, you've got your metallics, you've got your spirals in there as well. So whether it's maybe a desktop diary that you want to make, a flip-top easel that you want to make, if you want to put your Sanntangle tiles into it. Now the value of this complete bundle is £500. Now, obviously, with a machine like this, you can actually make to sell. You can sell empty books, empty photograph albums, empty notebooks. It's entirely your call. This is £500 worth of value, brand new, and it's our UK TV exclusive. Maybe you've had the original cinch for a while, and you're thinking, I love it so much, I'd like to upgrade so that I can do all these other techniques and all these other fantastic, fancy bindings. That's what this is all about. In less than a minute, we're going to show you the price that we're able to do it for you today, okay? We've got the machine. How to use the machine, Carla's going to show you. How to change the cartridges for different types of binding. We're going to show you that in a second as well. But you get everything that you need here to cut the apertures and cut the holes, to put the binder on, or to sew it, or indeed to use the spiral, whatever you want to do. You're going to get the whole lot here and also down here as well. This is going to be a big box coming your way. And of course, think of it as like an investment, because if you're selling what you make, it won't take long for you to recoup the actual money that you're laying out for this system today. You know, you can go as big as this if you want to. This is a watercolor pad that we've actually put the spirals on, as you can see here, or the ring binders on. 3 seconds and we'll drop that price. Let's get that price down. Okay. We're open for business. You can order this right now if you'd like to. It's OXXCO4. OXXCO4. The quantity that we have is limited on this. I've got to stress there's probably, I reckon, at least 3 or 4 times as many people will want this that we actually have stock of today. We got as many as we could, but that's not as many as we would have liked, okay? Under £400. $399.99, and of course we have it on split pay. We want you to be able to afford this investment today. Maybe you could spend $399.99 in one go. Great if you can, and you can still do that if you want to. But if you'd rather spread the cost of this, and it is an investment over 4 payments, it's interest-free with us at Hobbymaker. It is $99.99 today, plus your P&P if you've not bought anything. I'm sure you've bought something today already, in which case that's a delivered price. Hundreds, if not thousands of you have been buying from us today. Now, if everybody that buys this, if everybody that's got it in their basket checks out, half the available stock of this has gone. We are makers, and the cinch machine in particular, this is the Multi Cinch, the brand new version, have got such a massive loyal following of people that just love making their journals and their books. If everybody checks out that wants this, we're down to single figure stock, OXXCO4, $99.99, your first interest-free payment of 4. That's all you have to put on a debit or credit card. The box is on its way. You'll get it in the next few days. Carla, we better do a demo, haven't we, before this?
Let's have a look at what you're getting, because this is amazing, and you are going to love it.
Oh.
So the first set...
Sorry, I've just been told this. If everybody that's got it in their basket checks out, we've got 3 left.
Grab it. Right. I will say, if you're sat on the fence and you're like, I don't know, go on to, I'm going to say the name because if I get into trouble, it won't be the first time. Go on to Etsy and go and look how much you can sell a handmade notebook for, and then you'll work out that you're going to make your money back by selling about 10 of them. You've already made your money back. This is the most awesome little machine. Now, it looks exactly like, can you remember the mini cinch? Looks exactly like that, but there is a very distinct difference to it. When I push that down, pull it and put that there, if I lift this, can you see there's like a wee little recess down here? Yeah. So all I'm going to do is choose which cartridge do I want. Let's pick the heart just because it's in front of me. So that's my heart. All I'm going to do is literally take it. That's it.
Oh, genius.
That's it. Now all I got to do is take something. I'll show you the proper measurements and all in a minute, but all I got to do is then punch that. And I have got the cutest little love hearts sitting there. Little heart apertures ready for my wires to go through. Now, we all know that the other cinch, the mini cinch, has the squares, right? And so, but now I've got little love hearts. Is it just a gimmick? Is it just that I can have this lovely little set of love hearts down here? No, absolutely not, because when I use the wires in them, they're beautiful. Yes, you're going to make a very distinct, very different type of notebook. However, what we then have is spiral bound notebooks as well. So for those of you who like to make your spiral bound notebooks, and from that I can take a spiral.
You get 30 in each box.
Yeah, instead of a normal wire, I've now got my spiral wires. I can totally spiral bound all of my journals. Insanely awesome. I can take my band and I can have bands that close on my journals. I can either do that as sort of a front piece so that I would have loose pages, or I can bind it with a different type of wiring and use that as a closure on the other side of my journal.
They're like very classy elastic bands, aren't they?
They are very classy elastic bands. They're kind of a silicone. And then I have got, and this is the one I'm most excited about, is the discs, because I love disc bindings on journals.
Now, I'm not familiar with that.
They're so beautiful. They're so beautiful. I'm going to show you the disc binding. We will go through disc binding. It looks incredible. There is a very famous planner out there that uses those disc bindings. It's beautiful. It's modern. It's fresh. It's lovely. And you can keep adding and taking away pages when you use it that way. But most important, and as somebody who has made a ton of journals in her time, as somebody who's sold journals in her time, thank the Lord, Coptic. Now, Coptic is...
I'd like to ask you what that was, because I didn't know.
So, Coptic, let me see if I've got my didgeridoo here. Coptic is the most traditional form of a book binding. Can be organised with envelopes here, look, pretending I know what I'm doing. So, if I show you this... If you've got books on your bookcase and they've got a spine down the front of them, this is what you've got underneath the spine. Right. That is Coptic binding. So you stitch them together. Now, for those of you who've made this at home, you'll know that the pages, can you see, if I put it this way, I've got kind of little, almost little books in there. Can you see? And you stitch those in. They're called signatures, right? So you make your signatures by folding your pages and you stitch your signatures into your cover, and that becomes your book. Now, in order to do that, you've got to have holes punched in here. And that is a pain in the neck to do. If you've ever done it, holy moly, does it take a long time and you never quite get it right. I never now have to worry about that, because I have got this that's going to do my binding on my covers, and I've got a little widgie that comes with it that's going to do all of my stitch holes.
So that is the most traditional of book binding
that's proper book binding. Okay. That is traditional book binding.
Can I have a word? I know a lot of you have been waiting for this and have been saving up for this maybe. Maybe you knew it was coming. Now, half the stock has checked out. Half the stock has already completely checked out. Well done to Virginia, Hillier, Lindsay, who else? Margaret, Chris, Ellen in Kent, Gillian in Hertfordshire, Jackie in Stockton-on-Tees, all checked out on this. And there's about 20 people that want this that are probably going to miss out. So if it's in your basket, please check out. If you don't, you'll miss out. It's as simple as that. We've got a limited quantity of this bundle. Now, we have got a slightly more affordable option. Now, if I come over here to show you, it's the same machine, but you're going to get you're going to get 2 cartridges inside it. So you've basically got the circle and you've got the disc. You're also going to get a box full of the ring binders, and you're also going to get your fantastic discs as well that Carla said she was going to show us as well. So this is basically the building block onto which you can add more cartridges in the future, okay? So there are lots of accessories that you can add to your order if you wish to. So you're going to get your wire pack, you're going to get your circle discs, and you're going to get the most important thing, the Multi Cinch. It's exactly the same machine as we've just shown you in the big bundle, but you don't get all the other extras. With the big bundle, you're going to get £100 worth for nothing, basically, a £100 discount. So now if you were to buy the tool on its own, it's £149.99, okay? And you can do that right now if you want to, but don't. Don't. Because if you buy this today from us, we're going to give you the rings, we're going to give you the discs absolutely free. Yep, we love that word, free. And remember, you're going to get automatic entry into the brilliant prize draws that we've got running at the moment, $149.99. That should be just the cost of the machine on its own, without the binders, without the discs. You're getting that added into your order. You're getting it as a bonus. You're not paying a penny for it. And it's on 3 split pays as well. This is a much more affordable way of getting into this. But of course, as and when you, at a later date, want the square cartridge, you want the Coptic cartridge, you want the band cartridge, you can buy those separately around about £40 to £45, but you can buy them as you need them. If you're thinking, oh, $3.99, a bit too much in one, well, with split pay, it's only £100 to pay today, and you're going to get all of them and all of the accessories with all those extra goodies, £100 worth, remember. But imagine you being able to make your own scrapbooks, your own journals, your own photo albums, your own cookbooks, your own garden diaries, all of those things with professional quality covers, bound professionally. That's what Cinch does. Now, this offer, 20% of the stock of this has gone as well. How many have we got left of the big bundle at the moment? How many have we got left of the big bundle? About 5. 5 remaining on the $3.99 bundle. That's about to go. If it's in your basket, you might think, oh, that's all right, I've got it there. It's not yours until you check out. It's the checkout that confirms your purchase, okay? So if you do want the larger bundle, go for it quickly with a £100 saving. Today we're giving you what you should be paying for the machine. We're giving you the rings, we're giving you the discs included at no extra charge. And it's $49.99. There's as many of you going for this as is going for the big bundle. I'm not surprised, Carla, are you?
It's an amazing. I got to tell you, if you're somebody who does do binding a lot, if you're somebody who makes notebooks a lot, your value is in the big set.
Yeah.
If you're somebody who wants to have a go and it's something that you want to start, then obviously the smaller bundle, you're not limited to it. You can still buy the cartridges separately later on. So it's up to you. The value is in the bundle. Of course, have we got it on split page?
Yeah, it's on 4
Did you
splits.
say that 4 times and I didn't listen to you?
Yeah, I did.
I did not listen
You
to
never
him.
listen to me.
I never listen to Dave. It's okay. He's used to it. So let's have a look at the disc binding. Let's have a look at one of them, see how it works. I'm probably not going to make a book because we don't have time. And I don't know if this is true or not, or if I'm just saying the things. I think on the website, we might have a bookbinding tool from We Are Memory Keepers that looks like a metal L thing that's going to help you with your covers. I don't know if we sold it all out or not.
Got that. I think we've
if you do still have it, it's really worth getting. I don't think it's huge amounts of cash, but it just helps you make all of your covers. It's very, very cute. But it means we can make beautiful little book covers.
What was it
like
called again?
the. I don't know what it was called now. I can't. My brain's
the
gone.
bookbinding tool, wasn't
I think it was called the bookbinding tool. There's an awful lot of things to remember, and I have got a very small brain. Right, how does this work? So let's go in for the disc first. So the first thing that I'm going to look at is the actual disc itself. Now on here, I've got pictures of what it's going to cut. So you can see I've got these things that look like little mushrooms. Then on here, now you might not be able to see it up close and personal, but there is a little chart and it's got all your sizes on it. So it says for me on here, if I've got something that is a whole or an A4 or a 3/4 or a 7/8 inch, then I need to put my little marker into the E spot. And then it goes on to tell me if I've got 1/8, 1/4, it goes into the F, so on and so forth. So it tells you on every single cartridge, it has that instruction.
Yep.
So you always know that you're going to get your page marks even. So on this, I know that I've got the sheets here that are 5 inches. So I know that that's a whole number. So I'm going to put that into E. So the first thing I'm going to do is just slide my cartridge in. Then I'm going to take these. I think this is 5 inches. We're going to hope it's 5 inches, Dave. And then I'm just going to go through. Let's have a look. Let me just measure that so I don't...
I have to say, by the way, if you are wanting grey board, check our website for grey board and mount board, because that's going to be the perfect cover, front and back, for your journals and your books and your diaries. Now, we've got 7 of you with the bigger bundle in your basket that haven't checked out. You, I believe, have got... That's the last of the stock. So if you could please check out, that would be brilliant. The smaller bundle, that's going just as quickly. Very, very busy. What's the update on the stock on the smaller bundle now, if you want this? Is that over half gone? PKXC21. If everyone checks out, half the available stock gone in 20 minutes. Wow.
Yeah, it doesn't surprise me. I mean, the reason that this is so exciting is because A, it's something we've never seen before, B, it's one of those machines that you're going to use forever. If you know anyone who's got a cinch, ask them. They use them all the time. I walked in here today and I was talking about this, and Sandra Rushton immediately said to me, I've got the original cinch and I use it all the time. We all do. Once you've got it, you're just going to keep using it. Now, that little instruction told me I've got a little grey diddly-do sitting on the side here. I'm just going to unclip it. It said you need to put it in E. There's E. I'm just going to place. Now I can put my papers up against that. I'm going to do the top side. I could do either, but I'm just going to do this for speed's sake. And all I'm going to do is punch. Now, as I push that down, what happens is, and I pull this out, you're going to see I've got my little punches here, but I'm missing one. Can you see? I don't have enough to take me down. Right. I've got to work out how to do that. So if I take out my cartridge, you can see it from underneath. You don't have to take it out every time. On this one, there's a little arrow and that says align. What that means is this little piece here that moves, if you just see, it's got the same shape on it. As I push that down, that's going to be where I align it. So I'm going to push that back in. It's already told me I've got to align it to the last hole that I punched for this particular one. Okay. So I'm going to put that under, I'm going to push that down and make sure I've got it into the right spot. And that's all I need to do. Now, everything
perfectly spaced.
Is perfectly spaced, perfectly even.
Is that the one for the discs?
Yep. And then I'll show you the discs now as well. Now, I haven't cut enough pages for this. Obviously, I would cut loads. But the great thing about this is, and the disc one is amazing, I can keep adding to it. So if I make a journal, and I've made some journal pages, for instance, on my computer, and I get through January, February, March, and then I'm like, well, I'm going to make some now for April, May, and June. I can make those, and I can keep adding to my planner because the discs work in such a way, and they feel like Connect 4 pieces, which really excites me. You get lots of different colours, and all you're going to do is where these are, you're just going to pop those in, and your discs sit. And that's your binding.
Never seen these before.
They're so pretty, they're so beautiful, and you get plenty of them. And obviously, you've got the whole side of that. So I can just fill and fill and fill with all of those.
You're actually going to get a pack of 54 of the discs in 6 different colours. You've got green, salmon, pink, teal, white and black. And you're going to get 16 of the spiral rings as well. That's what you're not paying for. You're getting that and that for nothing. If you go for the $149.99 offer, that's what you're going to be getting. It'll be with you in a matter of days. It's on 3 split payments. But
isn't it beautiful? So you've got it and it looks so pretty. It's so different. And then obviously you've got your pages and they're sitting there and it's bound. That is really cool. So cute and so simple. You can make it as big as you want. Now, one of the questions I get asked all the time about the cinches that are this size is, can I, because the other one is called the mini cinch, can I only make mini books from it? You can go as far as you can go, because where I said that alignment is, and it says you've got to align it to the last one for the discs, well, I just keep aligning it. So if I want to go for a size A1, I can absolutely do that. Obviously, that would get a bit excessive, but I absolutely can. So you can do anything you want, as tiny as you want or as big as you want. This machine is incredibly mighty, incredibly powerful. And if you're getting hold of that big bundle today, because I do guarantee you, you'll never get it at that price anywhere else with all of that stuff on it. This is the UK TV launch of this. And as you know, with We Are Memory Keepers, those tools that are things like the Multi Cinch and the Crocodile, those never, ever stop selling because they're the best sellers.
It looks like about 20 of you may well miss out on the Ultimate Bundle, which is on the screen now. We've got 3 left to check out, and then that is it. That is that offer done. Now, we've got 4 split payments on that. Can I just say, though, we are loading the individual cartridges onto our website right now. So if you're choosing to go for the $149.99 one, but you want to say, let's go for the Coptic cartridge, because you like the idea of being able to do the stitching, do the traditional bookbinding, then we do have those available as separates. So you're going to get 2 in the main bundle, $149.99 one. You get the disc and you get the circle one. And if you get the bigger bundle, you get all of them, obviously. But if you just want to cherry pick maybe another cartridge or 2, they are all on the website now. The Coptic's there. We've got the square. What else have we got? We've got the spiral, we've got the heart one, and we've also got the Coptic, and then the last one is the band for those silicone straps that we showed you earlier on. So they are there. If there's 1 or 2 you want to add to your order with the $149.99 one, if you go for that one on the screen, you get all of them anyway, okay? But that's on split pay, just £99.99, OXXCO4. Now, we've had a question, I believe, or a comment. Oh, it's about the individuals, okay, which I've just done. So there you go, you're asking to see the individual cartridges. Okay, we're just giving you those. They're on the website right now, and you can pop those into your basket. The luxury bundle has gone. In 26 minutes, completely sold out at $399.99. Congratulations, one and all. So many of you have been waiting for this. You know, it's a bit of money to spend. I understand that, and you understand that, but it's the potential of what you can make with it and what you can make from it. If you buy these machines to actually make notebooks, to put on websites, to sell at craft fairs, you know, you can charge a lot of money for a notebook or an album or something like that, especially a handmade one. And that's what these are going to allow you to do. So we've got this option available at $149.99 and on 3 split payments. So you're going to get 2 cartridges inside it. If you love the disc idea and the circle, you're going to get both cartridges in the box. I mean, that's nearly £100 worth of value in its own right. You've got the discs, remember, there are 54 of the discs, which you can use with the cartridge that's in the box. And you also get 16 of the ring binders there as well. All of that together, you're not paying for this. You're not paying for these. All you're paying for is that with split pay as well. We're not saying that you won't be able to find the Multi Cinch anywhere else in the future. I'm sure you will, but will you be able to get it with interest-free split pay? This is the thing. We've got a great relationship with We Are Makers.
We have, because they're wonderful humans as it happens. Right, let's have a look at spiral binding, because one of the ones that I want to go to predominantly is Coptic, but I'm going to try and get enough time to show you how to stitch it. But if we don't have time, there's plenty of tutorials online, but I'm hoping to get to Coptic. So when we come to spiral, same thing. You've got the little chart here which tells you which piece this needs to go on. So you pull that little didgeridoo out there and it tells you. So again, I'm sticking with the 5 inches just because I've got them pre-cut. So I know that that is a whole number. So I'm just looking for that here. That says B. So I'm going to take this out of hither and shove it in thither. And so now I know that's on B. My alignment, if you remember on the disc one, my alignment was the last hole. On this one, it's the 3rd hole. So it changes all the time for every cartridge that you use, so that every single time it will align perfectly. So on the disc, my alignment's there. Mm-hmm. And on the spiral, my alignment's there.
Right.
Okay?
Yep.
So they're different. And so you just keep a check on that, basically, and that's going to give you all the info you could possibly ever need.
It does make you wonder what brain invents machines like this. It's
the thing is that it's pretty much one bloke that does all of this. Wow. Like, he has got, like, one of those ridiculous minds that can just do the things. I can barely make myself breakfast. Right, I'm just going to pop this in. So you lean it up against this, you push it up to the edge, and you punch, and that is it. Then we take this away because your measurement's pretty much done. Remember, it was the 3rd to the last hole on my alignment, so I put that in, push that down, and I'm ready. So then it's just that, lift that up, and that is then punched perfectly. So nothing hanging over the edge, everything done exactly as I need.
Genius.
How do I get the spiral onto the spiral binding? Well, it's actually really, really easy. All you do is you take it and you wiggle it through. Hey up. Let me get this right way around because my brain goes fizzy. Just 1 second. And you're literally just feeding it round and it rolls. So Sandra Rushton was sat in the back just doing this with superhuman speed. And you just literally feed it until it gets to the end. Now, the important thing to remember with spiral binding is you have to end your end, if that makes sense.
Yes.
Can you just see how it just whizzes? So yep. We just, let's try and get it to the end.
That's quite rewarding to do that, isn't it? Quite satisfying, yeah.
And then you just, last one in. Right, so all I'm going to do here is just snip, and then I'm just going to pinch, and then I'm just going to pinch. And that is my spiral binding all complete.
How clever is that?
See? Really easy, right? It is so easy.
We're getting questions about how the band cartridge works. We're going to get to Coptic. We'll try and get to the band one as well as if we can. But I just want to show you some of these finished books here. I mean, if you're a Sanntangle fan and you've got like a tile collection, don't know what to do with them, make yourself a Tangle tile album. But then you can go much bigger. You could go to notelets like this, for example, here. This could be a cookbook, it could be a garden journal, it could be absolutely anything you want it to be. But again, you're going to get all of the spirals in here, 16 of them, that you can trim to whatever size you wish. I mean, these books do sell for big money. You can get a lot, especially a hand-decorated and handmade spiral journal like this. So maybe it's just you want to make it for things for your own family and for your own gratification. That's absolutely fine as well. They make amazing family gifts and friend gifts as well. If you've got someone's wedding coming up fairly soon or a civil partnership coming up soon and you want to take the photographs during the day and then give them that as a gift at the end of it, I mean, that will just go down a storm. $149.99. I'm really sorry the big bundle has gone, but you can still go for this. You get the discs and you get the spirals free, and you can then choose other cartridges. You get 2 cartridges in the box, okay, included. Now, that's about £80, £90 worth of value. They're on the website as well if you want to go for any of the extra ones. Let's just show you maybe the Coptic one or whichever. Okay. Okay, there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 different cartridges that you can find on the website if you'd like to. Okie dokie. Now,
so you get 2 when you get the machine.
Yes, you do.
2 in it, and then you've got the 5 separate ones. So just make sure you're not doubling up on what you actually get within the machine, because within it it's the circle and the disc.
Yeah.
So don't double up on those. So the bands, the silicone bands, which are super, they're really nice to touch. What's the word I'm looking for? Tactile. So you've got 12 in here, so you get 6 of the smaller ones and you get 6 of the larger ones, and they're fairly elasticated, so they are nice and stretchy. Now, there's different ways of doing this, and it depends what you're doing it for. So, for instance, if I wanted it just to be a closure for a book, which is going to be your most common, I would have thought, the idea would be, obviously, that would be bound that way, and I would use one of the mini ones on this side if it had a cover on it, and that would close my book. But there are some cases where you would bind a book literally at this side with a band, and you would use it to take it away, if that makes sense. So you'd refill it. So you might do it with photo albums. That's a common one. So you'd have the cover on the front, the cover on the back. You'd cut into it, because obviously if I just put a band on this, yes, it'll hold it together, but the media, you know, you take it apart, it's all going to fall to pieces. So the idea being is that you create a scenario where it works. So they're laughing at me at the other side. So if I take this book cover, we'll do it on a book cover, and I take that out and I go in for the band instead. Now, the band's a little bit less, shall we say, complex, in as much as we're not looking at the length of the book. You've just got to make sure the band fits the book that you're doing. But what it does say to me is, if I want it to have a 1/4 inch indent, I'm going to use E on here. If I want it to have a 1/2 inch, I'm going to use F. And if I want it to have a 3/4 inch, I'm going to use G. So it depends how far into the book you want it to be. That's going to depend on why you're making it and which side you're going to do it at. I'm going to tell you, to be honest, predominantly I tend to use mine as closures, just because I like it that way. So I would be inclined to bind it that way with the wires, with the spirals, with my Coptic stitching, something along those lines, but I would punch these out in order to make a beautiful silicone closure. So what I will do is take it through so you can see it and see how it works. So basically,
you put the strap over the pages inside the book as well, so every time you open the
yeah,
book up, it's
and the
the
thing
page
is,
you want.
with this, because everything's measured out for me, I can actually punch the pages and the covers. So it would all have that beautiful indent.
Oh,
so
nice.
Everything would be flush and beautiful and just gorgeous. I'm going to do the biggest indent just because it's easier for you guys to see at home. So if I place this in and I punch, look at my beautifulness. So you can see I've got that. Now all I'm going to do is flip it, take it to this side, flip it.
Yeah.
So I've got both the same. I would do that to both covers. I'd do it to all my pages as well. Remember, if I then bound that and it was spiral bound at this side, I now have the most beautiful closure. So if that was 2 covers and the book inside, I've now got the most gorgeous closure. That's the way I would use it personally for my book binding, because I love the closures on them. I would have it spiral bound down here. The perfect piece of kit.
I mean, to be honest with you, it's doing the job of a lot of notebooks and diaries and that sort of thing have, you know, elasticated straps. That's basically what this is, but it's a lot more durable and a lot more decorative as well, rather than just white elastic. So you've got all of that, remember, to enjoy exploring and working with. The deal on the screen at the moment is for your Multi Cinch brand new UK TV launch. It's not been seen in the UK anywhere apart from here. The big bundle that we have, I'll be honest with you, I wasn't quite sure, which would be more popular, this one or the 399. The 399 just completely went, which means to me a lot of you have been waiting for it. You knew it was launching in the UK with us. You thought you'd been saving up maybe for a month or two for it. This, though, means that you can come in at a lesser cost and you can add things to it as and when you need them. If you want those silicone bands, those straps, they're available on the website. If you want the binding kit and the threads, that's on the website as a separate item. If you want another cartridge, if you want to do the binding with the straps that we just showed you, or you want to do the Coptic, the traditional book binding technique, they're available as separate cartridges on the website right now, and we will have refills for all of these things going forward here at Hobby Maker as well. Now, have we really? I've just had a message. Liam's worked his magic. He's not only kind of cleaning the studio floor with his brushes today, he's also in the office doing deals and getting deals. We've just heard that we've got more stock of the big bundle. I wasn't expecting that. Okay, so if you want the big bundle, if you were disappointed, if you missed out on it, we've been able somehow to get more stock of it. You're looking at nearly £500 worth here today, and we're giving you a £100 discount. Now, I'm really happy for those of you that thought you'd missed out that we've got more stock. I don't know how much stock we've got. Not very much, he says in my ear. We've got a few, okay? So if you wanted that one and you're gutted, we still have now. Just put more stock onto our system. You can order it on the website. You'll go into the draw for that web prize. You'll also go into the draw for the £1,000 goodie prize. But please, if you want it, grab it now. We sold out at, I think, 18 minutes past 3 or something like that. We've got more stock in 20 minutes later. I don't know how he's done it, but he's done it. And this is going to give you all 7 cartridges. You're going to get 2 in the box, which, as I've already told you, is the disc and the circle. And when this stock is gone, that's it. We can't get any more, okay? We actually shipped this stock over from America. So we've obviously kind of redone the bundles or something like that because we have to put in another order and maybe wait another 2-3 months before we can get more stock of this. You're going to get all of these cartridges. You're going to get your spiral. You're going to get your band that Carla just showed you. We're going to give you the Coptic, which is, of course, the one that allows you to do traditional book binding. We've got the square, so that's a square shape that the holes are. And then you've got your heart-shaped holes as well. As well as that, you're going to get your bands. As well as that, you're going to get your thread for your traditional Coptic bookbinding. You're going to get your 56 discs as well. And then down the bottom there, you get boxes of 30 of the spirals and the ring binders, okay? Already you're coming in, Nicola's in. Hello, Nicola. Hello, Carol Harris in Merseyside. Hello to Chris in Merseyside, Julie in Wiltshire, Linda in Hampshire. Is this like a little cottage industry you're starting? Are you offering to make notebooks or albums for people? You know, you can charge a fair few pounds for an album. As Carla was saying, you know, on that well-known Etsy website, they go for like 30, 40 pounds for a handmade notebook like that of good quality. And that's what you can make with this machine. You know, make 10 of those and sell them for 40 quid and you've got your money back. OXXC04, we only ask the first split payment today of $99.99 plus your P&P of $3.95, unless you've already paid it, which thousands of you already have today. That's a delivered price then for you. More and more of you coming through for this. You've got box after box after box of the spirals and the ring binders, the whole lot. Now, the cartridges are £40 each, between 40 and £50. So to get all of them, all 7 of them, 7 fours,
28.
Yeah, that's £280 worth of cartridges.
I did maths.
Yeah.
I did maths.
£280 worth of cartridges, plus the machine, which should be $149.99, plus the straps, plus the discs, plus all the ring binders. That, again, just really reinforces the value for money you've got with this. Yes, it's a bit of money, but if you're serious about bookbinding, if you're serious about album and journal making, scrapbooking, this is money so well spent. And we only ask you for a quarter of it today. The rest of it is payable in 1 month, 2 months, and the final payment in 3 months' time. We've got less than 30 of these. That's all we have to go around, and we can't get any more. We can't put any more bundles together. This is all we have. The next shipment may not be for a good few months. And this is the UK TV launch. Hi, Keith. The UK TV launch You know chaos is on the way when you hear Keith's in the building. Next hour, it's Keith and Paper Dynamics, not to be missed. All right, Carla, I'll let everyone check out and let you carry on.
Right, so this will be slightly slower. We're going to have a look at Coptic. So for those of you who want to go into traditional, I'm going to show you very quickly. I'm not going to stitch a whole notebook because that would be ridiculous, but I will show you how to do it. What I will say is, either watch this back at a later point or go and look for tutorials as well. But Coptic stitching, like I say, the most traditional bookbinding, I personally think it's the most beautiful of all bookbinding. And also you can make it as big as you want. You can stitch as many signatures together as you want. So you can have great big thick books. You can have little ones. It's up to you how many signatures you stitch. So on this, my Coptic here, my little cartridge tells me, my pages I know are 8 1/4. So it tells me here, anything that's 1/4 of an inch is going to need the F. So it's going to need to sit in F here. So I'm just going to take this out and pop that into the little F slot there. Don't need to worry about anything else. I've got there, when Dave was talking earlier, I punched the front. So I'm just going to punch the back now as well. So all I need to do is go in, and this is going to give me some tiny little holes. So my alignment on here is my last button. It's telling me here, align it to the last hole that you made. And these are tiny little wee dinks. So I'm going to just pop this in and push again. And then I'm going to lift. And there's all my little stitch marks. Now, any of you who have made a Coptic notebook before will understand, because this is my signature. It's a folded piece of paper, okay? And that's all it is. It's just a folded piece of paper, but I've got to get my stitch marks to match exactly to there. And that's going to cause me difficulty. Believe me, it's incredibly hard to do. I know it looks easy, it ain't. So the answer to this is this machine, which is brilliant because it already knows where those measurements are. It's done them for me. But what I don't want to do is punch these down here in the same way that they have been punched there. I need it on the edge of my paper. The way I do that is to take this magnetic strip that comes with the Coptic, and I'm just going to push it right to the back, okay? So it's literally going to sit right at the back there. And it's magnetic, so it sits and it attaches itself to this, so it'll sit right at the back. Now my pages are going to butt against that. I already know that I was in F originally, so I can go back to F and I can butt my pages to that. Then as I punch through my signature, I'll just align it up to the edge here. So it's going through my last one, so I can put that down, butt this into that last hole just there, push. Now, I don't know how well you're going to be able to see this on screen, but there's little chunks.
Oh.
Now, if I then open up my page, you'll see I've got perfect little holes all the way through my signature. Can you see them?
Yeah.
And they perfectly align to my book covers. So now I can stitch perfectly. Do you want me to show you a bit of stitching very quickly?
Go
just
on,
so you can see Coptic? Just because it's one of those confusions.
I've never seen you with a needle and thread before.
Have you not?
No.
I was raised with a needle in my hand because my mother is an interior designer and soft furniture, or was. So whenever we're doing something, and it doesn't really matter what you're doing, whatever you're stitching the length of, always go for at least 4 times the length of it. So 1, 2, 3, 4. So be fairly generous with your measurements, at least 4 times.
And this is really, really tough twine, yeah?
So it's not tough twine, it's waxed.
Waxed? Oh,
so
okay.
whenever we're working with Coptic, you use a wax stitching, and you get 6 with this kit and 2 different needles. You get a circular needle or you get a straight, whichever you prefer. It doesn't really matter which. I like to use both.
So does the wax make it slip through the holes much
easier?
Yeah,
so
right?
Wax thread, I'm never going to be able to see that in a million years. Can't even see my own children, let alone a hole in a needle. Right, so if you push that through there, now, I'm not going to knot it particularly at this stage. You can. Actually, I'll knot it just a little bit and then I know it's going to stick. But it's not necessary when we're doing binding. But I will just run that through, pull a knot just so I know that it's set for the demo.
I mean, this must be an age-old art that goes back centuries.
It's about as traditional as it comes. We're going to start in the centre of the signature. You're going to put your needle through, okay? and then you're going to pull. And the other thing is, there's a million different types of Coptic stitching as well. So it's not just the one that I've done, which is the straight one. There's so many different stitched bindings. They're beautiful. When you start looking at the Chinese bindings, they are just gorgeous. Right, what I'm going to do is just make sure that that is a full-on knot while I'm demoing, otherwise it's going to keep pulling through. When you're doing it at home, you just hold on to your piece of thread in the centre, and as you keep going, it'll just hold. But
Now,
for this...
I don't want to interrupt you, but I've got to let everyone know we are now, if everyone checks out, down to single-figure stock, and this is the last stock we can get of this big bundle. So if you set your heart on it and you're watching Carla's demo and you're thinking, I'll order it in a minute, no, you're going to miss out. The next 10 of you or 9 of you will be lucky. You'll get this, and all we ask for is that first split payment. Sorry, Carla.
That's all right. So I've just gone through that central piece. It's just sitting here, so it's just in the middle of my paper. There's my hole on my thingy. I'm just going to go through my cover there, and I'm going to pull it through, okay? Nothing tricky at all, except for I've unthreaded my own needle. That's going to sit there. Let me just whack this back through. Just 1 second.
I love the fact you get funky colours as well. You get the traditional white and black, but you've got orange, pink, blue and pale pink as well.
Right, so where that is, can you see it's now at the outside of my journal page? I'm going to take it over, which would seem untraditional. We don't generally do that a lot, but I am going to take it over. Now, how do I stop it from slipping? Well, what I'm going to do, and this is why we used a curved needle. Now, I'm pulling mine down. I'm not pulling it taut because I want you to see what I'm doing. But I've got this here, so what I'm going to do is take it, put it through there, pull. That's going to twist. It's going to cause a little pull on my thread, and I'm going to go back through the same hole.
Okay.
So I'm going back into the centre up of my signature, just like so. Bring it through, and that creates my first binding stitch for my Coptic notebook. And then all you do is repeat that process into every other hole.
And presumably there are YouTube videos on this as well. I mean, it's a global...
It's an art. Coptic stitching is an art. It's a beautiful, beautiful craft all on its own, because you can create so many wonderful different stitch patterns in journals.
It's a great skill
in all
to have,
different
isn't it?
things. It's just really beautiful. It's something that's incredibly rewarding. It's because you're actually making something as well, as in you make a product that you're going to keep at the end or sell at the end, as opposed to, what do I mean? I know what I mean, but you come out of it and you go, oh my Lord, I just made a book. I made a book.
I've just done that, yeah.
And so when you start thinking of, you know, children's, I used to write letters to my children when they were very little, and I've still got them all. So one of the things that I did is then bind all of those letters into books so that I can pass them on when they get to be 18. And I just think that's really sweet. You know, it's a nice thing. Now, you'd pull them tighter than this because you want your signatures to go up to the edge of your thing. But you can see I've now got two of these. I would work my way. So let me just do one more stitch so you can see exactly where I'm going. So you can now see I've got one of my Coptic stitches here. You're going to pull them tight. I'm not, because of the sake of demo, but I want you to see what I'm doing. I'm going to go into this central point, okay? Pull the needle through that page. Don't worry about the cover at the same time. We're not trying to rush it. So you go through the first piece, find the hole behind, and we're going, you can either go over or through. I'm going to go through this piece, and I'm going to paste, pull.
Okay, I've got to let you know, the big bundle, there are more people wanting it than we actually have stock now. So if it's in your basket, it's crucial that you check out. Remember, if it's in your basket and you think it's safe, it's not. Maybe you want more than one of these. A few of you have gone for 2 of them. It's what you've been waiting for, obviously. Maybe you've got a little bit of a business idea going on here. I don't know, but certainly if you check out, that confirms your order. If you leave it in your basket, you run the risk of missing out. Sorry.
That's okay. So we've pulled it through that cover as we saw. So we've gone through the cover, we've done the page, we've gone through the cover. Pull it over, you're pulling it over that cover. And what we're going to do is where we've got that stitch mark that we originally took from through that first signature, we're going to pull that through so we make that cross. That creates a loop around my cover, and then I feed it back through my signature, just straight through. And then that goes through to my next stitch mark, which is obviously in the middle of my book here. So it all just works very simply. I know it looks complex, it really isn't. Once I get to the end of here, instead of going back into my first signature here, like I have been all the way, I'd go into my next signature and I'd work up this way, then into my next signature until I'm done, and then you do the same with your cover. It's so easy and it's so beautiful, and what that gives us is these really, really beautiful notebooks.
Just look.
So here I've got 5 signatures that I've stitched through in exactly the same way that I've just done then. I've now got 5 signatures. I could have done 100 signatures. It doesn't matter. You can create any you want. There's different types of Coptic, so you can start to do crossovers. You can start to do all kinds of different stitching, and they're super beautiful, some of them super intricate. There's art. You can go and look at Coptic stitching art on the internet. Beautiful ways of doing it. The main point is you've got to have those stitch holes exactly on your signatures the same as your cover, and it's so hard to do. Now you've got a machine that does it exactly for you, and you can create them as long as you want them to be.
To do that without the multi-cinch, good luck. I mean, I wouldn't know where to start. The machine gives you accuracy, it gives you precision, it gives you everything that you want. So many of you now have got this coming. I can sense the excitement down the TV screen. I can sense just how excited you are about this. Now, this should be £500. We've got it exclusively here with the UK TV launch in the United Kingdom. I think the only place maybe it's been seen before us was HSN, a shopping network in America. But this is a TV exclusive to us. You get £100 off. You're getting 4-way split pay, and you're one of the first people in the United Kingdom to actually not only see it, but to actually have it. And it takes the mini cinch to that next level, because here you've got 7 different cartridges, 7 different punches that will punch the apertures to put your rings in, to put your discs in, to put your bands on, to do all of those things, and to do the Coptic stitching as well, which I learned today. I didn't know anything about that until Carla was telling me earlier on. Never heard of that before. So it's OXXCO4. We've got more people that want it in their baskets than we have availability. Take advantage of split pay. Better off in your account for an extra 4 weeks, 8 weeks, 12 weeks than in ours. It's just under £100 today, and this big box full of everything you can see here. You've got 30 of the ring binders in each of these boxes here, the spiral ones and the standard ones. You get all those 3 boxes as well down here. It's not just what's up here. You've got your metallics, you've got your pastels. So you've got your metals, you've got your plastics, you've got the discs as well. You can make dozens and dozens and dozens. And as and when you need more bands, as and when you need more discs, as and when you need more spirals, they will all be on our website, individually available as well. I've got to let you know, though, that the individual cartridges, if you went for the 149 one earlier on, and you want to maybe go for the Coptic cartridge or the square cartridge or the Love Heart cartridge, they are now very low in stock indeed. Close to single-figure stock on those. And they are between £40 and £50 each. Now, Anita, hello, Anita. You've got in touch with us this afternoon. You're joining us on our birthday, our first birthday. Anita's in the West Midlands, says, hello again. A big shout out to customer services for helping me change my order from the little to the big bundle. Happy. Because it's sold out, so you went for the little one, and then you realised we got more stock of it. So, yeah, they can do that for you. If you've ever got an issue like that, if you bought the wrong thing or didn't realise we got more stock of something, just call the call centre, 0800 001 4433, and they can change your order for you. They're humans, they're in this building, it's not an automated service, and they're upstairs. They're brilliant. They can help you with anything like that. Nice one, Anita. I'm pleased for you. Many, many congratulations. Now, okay, we've got 6 minutes left on this show. Keith is limbering up with an amazing deal with Paper Dienamics for our birthday. Remember, if you're buying anything, you're going into a number of draws. If you order it on the website, you'll go into the web draw where you could win yourself a £50 credit. 1 of 3 people will. If you're buying anything, you go into the draw to win £1,000 worth from some of our fantastic suppliers here at Hobbymaker. And lots of other great ideas and great games and prizes and draws are going to be going on over the next 7 days. We literally have got a few minutes left, Carla, so...
Yeah, I just want to show you, actually, I'm just sorry, I'm playing.
That's all right. You go ahead and play.
Sorry. So if I take, I've just been punching some hearts out. We punched some hearts at the beginning. You know how to punch them. I've showed you how to punch them, but aren't they cute? The little hearts, they're so
cute.
Sweet. You've got the same, so the circle, the square and the hearts are the same. They're all for the same binding. You would obviously cover your books and make them look pretty. I haven't. I did actually, but then I haven't had time. All you're going to do is see these here, these wee widgies. All we're going to do, where this wire is, it's square. You've got squares on one side and you haven't on the other. It sort of is a weird. You're just going to place these onto there. That's going to stabilise. When you're making a book, Just to let you know, the biggest rule of thumb when you're doing it with these wires, you put your pages on first, then you put your front cover on, and then you put your back cover on kind of the wrong way around, inside out if you like, because you're going to rotate it over. It's going to hide your seam. So you put them all onto here first. That gets everything into position. Then you take it off. You clip your wire. I'll clip it here.
And if you want clippers, you'll find those on our website somewhere, I'm sure.
That was a full wire, it's not anymore. And then where your square is here, I'm just going to feed that in. I'm going to make sure everything is neat and even and that it can all be clamped properly, because this is where you cinch. Cinch slowly and do it evenly. And when you do that, you'll get this really beautiful binding on your little notebooks, which is super, super cute. Obviously, you need to press it a bit harder than I am. There we go. And as it goes through, you then keep rotating. So if you've got one that's an A3, you're just going to keep cinching as you go along. And that is how you're creating your beautiful wired binding.
Well, it's official.
Perfect.
This is the busiest hour of the entire day.
Yeah.
So many of you have been waiting for this. I don't know jungle drums. I don't know quite, whether in the industry you knew it was coming. I didn't know it was coming until a couple of days ago. So maybe you just heard from friends that it was on its way out. Maybe you've got on a mailing list from We Are Makers. I'm not sure. But there's been so many of you wanting this bundle. Unbelievable response. $99.99, your first split payment of 4. Tell us. Actually show us, when you do the Show Your Makes with us in the future, take pictures of the binders that you've made, take pictures of the albums that you've made, of the diaries that you've made, because we'd love to see them, whether you're making them for personal use or for family use or for business purposes. Maybe you're selling what you're making, doing things to order. This is like your own mini factory, but you're getting the professional finish. I'm really taken with the Coptic.
I know, right? It's amazing.
Love that.
Do you want me to just show you the circle and the square holes? I mean, they're fairly standard, but then you've seen everything it does. I'd rather you saw the lot you're taking at home. I'm not going to measure it because I'm just doing it to show you it. I'm not worried. But just to show you, there's your circles. It tells you align it second to the last on that one. So you would align it there. You just release that, put your square in. And on the other side of here, I'll just whack this on, just so you can see them all. I don't want you getting at home and thinking, well, I didn't see those ones. Now, you've seen every single one of these. It's incredible. Listen, guys, this system, it is a business in a box, but apart from that, do you know what? For the rest of your life, going forward, you have got probably the best bookbinding tool you could ever own, because it's got everything. Every single binding. It's worth it just for the Coptic. It is worth it just for the Coptic, in my opinion.
Now,
but you get so much.
Bearing in mind how many of you have got this in your baskets at the moment, as it stands, there are going to be probably about 20 of you that are going to miss out on this. Now, if you're one of those people, don't worry. You can, of course, go for the $149.99 one. Again, you can talk to the call centre, order it on our website if you want to. That comes with 2 cartridges, and that may be all you want. You've got the cartridges for the disc and the circle. Then you get the discs included, and you also get the ring binders included too. You're not paying for those. They're actually given to you free. And if you want extra cartridges, a few of them will be on the website. Some of them may be getting quite low in stock now. And we've also got some extra bands on the website for you. And that's where you'll go to in the future to get all your accessories that you're going to need to replace, obviously, eventually. When you've made all those fantastic books and sold them and made a profit and you're happy. And yeah, I think an awful lot of people I know are looking for not necessarily second jobs, but second earning opportunities.
Second income.
Yeah.
Second income.
Yeah.
I think the thing is, you can make so much stuff with this. Also, go and have a look at journal swaps as well, because that's a really beautiful thing to do with your time, where you can swap different journals and you create your different bindings. It's a beautiful hobby, really gorgeous.
Okay, we'll leave the details up for you over our short break before Keith takes over, but it is going to sell out, so I just hope you check out before it does. Thank you, Carla.
Thank you for having me,
lovely.
lovely.
See you soon, and I'll be up with Keith in a minute. Our birthday continues.
Hey, so on Thursday we are launching the Hobby Maker Birthday. We've got a full day on Thursday. We're kicking off at 6 a.m. and then going all the way till 8 p.m. Now, I want to cover what we're doing on that day. There's so much, so I've got a list just here to give you a bit of an idea. We Are Makers, a printmaker launch, and the UK launch of the Multi Cinch is happening. We've also got Sanntangle with us. They're bringing brand new colouring pencils. 3 launches with Hunkydory, Say It With Style collection, Butterfly Botanical collection, and also the new magazine. Dreamies are going to be there as well with the Say It With Flowers launch. Crafter's Companion are bringing you a brand new die-cut gift pad bag, and you're getting a 2-hour special with Leanne from the Crafter's Companion headquarters. There's amazing deals as well from Keith and Paper Dienamics, so it's absolutely jam-packed, as you can see. Plus, we've got lots of fun, we've got lots of games. So join us on Thursday, bright and early, 6 a.m. all the way till 8 p.m.
Hi everyone, it's Grace and Karen at Ribbonly.
And we'd like to wish Hobbymaker a very happy first birthday.
We joined Hobbymaker in July of last year, and what a journey it's been.
Oh, it really has. And our most favourite moment, I think, was probably when Grace designed a red and green wreath, which we called Christmas Berry, and you lovely guys were absolutely bonkers for it, and we sold it over and over and over again. It was really, really exciting, so that's what we really enjoyed.
Have a great birthday!
I'm Debbie Fisher, and I have loved every single moment so far. So here's to many more. My favourite moment, I have to say though, down on Hobbymaker, was our first takeover day I did with Sarah. It was the buzz of the building. There were so many people about. It was really exciting, and you absolutely loved it. So happy birthday, Hobbymaker, and here's to many more.
Happy birthday, Hobbymaker. It has been an amazing first year, and I'm so pleased to have been on this journey with you. And here's looking ahead to more adventures to come with Pauline Wheeler Designs and Hobbymaker. Congratulations, guys. See you soon. Bye.
When you purchase anything on Hobbymaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with Hobbymaker.
Well, as part of our birthday week here at Hobbymaker, Friday the 3rd between 1 and 8 p.m. What's up our sleeves? It's time for tea with, of course, our fantastic journaling, also memory keeping with a cheeky side of brushes. Crafter's Companion has a birthday party bag of goodies and also a new punch tool too. Pauline Wheeler's here with Create Your Own Frames. I've seen them, they're magnificent. And we can't have a party without Kilo Keith and Paper Dienamics. So tune in this Friday, whatever you do, as part of our birthday week on Hobbymaker. Have you been with us all day? We've been here since 6 a.m. this morning, and we're here all the way through until 8 p.m. tonight. It's a 14-hour marathon of giveaways, of fun, of bargains, of amazing products from our brilliant suppliers, because at 1 o'clock today, we officially turned 1. That was when we launched 1 year ago at 1 p.m. a year ago today. So we're celebrating, and you're celebrating. We've had a mammoth response today. I know lots of you have messaged me earlier on Facebook saying, oh, I've got some money put aside, I've saved up because we want to save for the birthday. It's a week-long event. Tomorrow we go back to our normal hours between 1 and 8, but there's still lots of special things going on all week. And this could be yours. What? This or this or the whole lot? The whole lot. We've got Dreamies. We've got candle making, we've got We Are Makers, we've got a full-size Gemini die cutting machine, we've got a print maker in here, we've got some Paper Dienamics in here from Keith as well. This whole area is going to be won by one person. And all you've got to do is buy something between now and the end of our event, okay? This is worth £1,000 plus. And just by buying something either on the website or on the phones, that could be yours. If you do buy something on our website, there's another draw that you'll be entered into as well. I don't know if we can show you the graphic and the slide for it, but with 3 people will be winning themselves a £50 credit just by ordering on the website, hobbymaker.co.uk. And we'll have lots of other fantastic giveaways and prizes and little competitions. We might even get you to select a colour of a balloon in this show as well, and we'll see what the prize is in there. Well, more on that a bit later on though, okay? But that is the most incredible £1,000 bundle up for grabs just by buying something in our birthday event. Now, we couldn't have our first birthday without this man. Ta-da!
Oh!
Keithy!
David.
Not Kilo Keith today.
Not Kilo Keith today, no.
Die Keith today.
Dynamic Keith
Yeah,
today.
that'll do. Dynamic Keith.
And I've got dressed for the occasion, and I've had a haircut, and I've had a shave.
I feel really underdressed now. You've made a right effort.
Well, they told me we were having a party, David, so I'm not quite sure if that was earlier or whether it's later. But anyway, I'm ready for it.
There's cake outside, so that's a party. Wherever there's cake, there's a party. Now, Keith, you're known for your kilos and your cardstock and all that, but you've done something amazing with these dies from Paper Dynamics today.
Yes, we have. Because, do you know what, David? Yes, it's a birthday, and how many times is it we have familiar sayings, don't we? You know, happy birthday is the one that we use all the time. Somebody has a birthday, happy birthday. Congratulations, that's another one that we use for many, many occasions. So with love, all of that. So lots of different sentiments that we use constantly throughout our year, really.
Exactly.
So what we've done, Dave, is we've come up with a range of interchangeable dies.
Interchangeable dies. Now, we've got various options. You can either buy the entire collection and get the best discount. You're saving around about £60, £70 by doing that. The Show Compendium is what it's called. Now, basically, what you get if you go for the Show Compendium, you're going to get the outside frame, the interchangeable circular and rectangular centres, and you're also going to get 2 packs of cut-ems which match with the centres, and we'll talk more about that in a minute or so. But we've got some boards here to show you. Shall I just bring them down?
Bring them down, David, yeah. Absolutely. There's 4 there.
Oh, this is a bit precarious. Okay. Oh, crikey. Right. Okay, now let's talk you around this. This explains it. So what you've got here, basically, this is the main part of the die, and you've got the sentiment die in the middle, but then there are 1, 2, 3, 4 separate interchangeable circular centres. Now, these stand alone on their own. You can use them as just circular sentiments if you want to, but they fit inside these fantastic circular apertures in the main die at the top here. So you can buy this as a set with the cut-ems. The cut-ems actually come included for nothing if you buy this as a set. But if you go for the entire compendium, you're going to get the round, but you're also going to get, and this shows you how you can use the rounds as well. You can use it without the centre, interchange all these centres, all the wings of the butterflies lift up as well. The cut-ems basically are the coloured elements that match the dies beautifully. And they're normally how much?
$12.99 for the cut-ems, David, but in this bundle, they're for free.
So you're getting, if you go for the big one with everything, you're going to get £26 worth, bar 2 pence, of cut-ems, and you're not even paying a penny for them. So the value, the best value, is in the compendium. Then the other one, so we've gone from the circles now to the rectangles. So same sort of concept. You've got this one, which you can buy on its own, which comes with that verse in the centre, and then you get 1, 2, 3, 4 different verses, which you can use independently, or you can interchange and move the sentiments into the centres. Very, very clever indeed. I've seen you do something like this before, and it absolutely went mad. Everybody seemed to love it completely. The cut-ems, these are the cut-ems. So it's instantly giving you the colour and the line of the words. So you've got here, congratulations, you've got happy birthday, what does that one say? Congratulations there, thank you.
All my love.
You, all my love. I'm watching this back, trying to read back to front, but there you go. So you're going to get all of those. Now it should be £141.88. That gives you all the dies. It gives you both the cut-ems as well. All of this should be £140 odd. Not today. It's our birthday. We want, if you want to go for all of these, we want to give you, and Keith does, something that you'll be over the moon with for our first birthday. The whole lot, yours for £89.99. You're looking at £26 worth of cut-ems that you're not paying for. Take £26 off of that, that will take it down then to about £65, something like that, for all of those dies. And there's so much versatility with these.
It's endless, David, honestly. I was working with Andrea, who's one of our great designers that's worked with, and it is just absolutely endless. The permutations, the cross-pollination. Of course, you can use the rectangles with the rounds with the rectangles. You can use either of the 2 different square patterns that are going to work with it as well, David, as well for you. They go. Let me just lift that one down for you, because we've got the set there on the front. You can't see me. Nice to see you now. They're shouting at me. Put it back, Keith, put it back. Now, can I just show you, Dave? These are the 2 cut-em stash sets.
Okay, let me just explain how this works. If I just flick through, can you see they're beautifully, beautifully printed, and they match the cut lines on the dies. So these will give you a rainbow effect. How amazing is that? So you literally put the corresponding die over the cut-em. You can cut them out individually. Happy birthday, there you go, look. All those different colourways, congratulations. These are $12.99, but if you go for the die sets today, you're going to get them for nothing. If you just want to go for the rectangles, you'll get the cut-ins included too. If you just want to go for the circles, you'll get the cut-ins included too. If you go for the big one with both the rectangles and the circles, you get the best saving, and you'll get £26 worth of pre-printed cut-ins that match the dies beautifully. Unbelievable that these are just so cool. They
They're
really,
great,
really are.
aren't they,
They're
David?
great.
Yeah, and they look fantastic when you've actually worked with them and cut them out. The dies cut them out amazingly well. Got some great samples to show you, David, as to what else you can do with this. Look at them; they are stunning. I love the black as well. You get the black and white one in the round one as well, which is really, really nice. That lovely monochrome, but it's not white on black. It's black. It's white on black.
So what you'll get are like a tram line of black with a white line going through the middle.
That's
so
right. Yeah.
So it's almost like canal, kind of beautiful kind of canal artwork. Beautifully done. So you get in total how many sheets?
For 84 sheets there altogether,
84 in
David.
total.
84 sheets included with the set.
42 in each. Okay. Now all you have to pay today, if you would like this, is the first split payment of $44.99. You are loving this. We knew you would. Remember, $44.99 to pay today, plus your P&P, which I'm sure you're not going to have to pay again because you've already bought things, and $44.99 in 4 weeks. UK 2178. Now, if you just want to go for the rectangles, let's do the rectangles first. So in other words, the rectangle frame, and then you've got 5 of those rectangular sentiment dies. So this one, first of all, is with love. This one is happy birthday. This one is congratulations, thinking of you, and thank you. Okay, if you want to go for that, you will get the cut-ums that go with the rectangular dies free. So you'll save $12.99 by getting those for nothing. And these, I think, are coming in at CH2157. This one is $42.99, is it? $52.99, beg your pardon. $52.99 if you want the rectangular, and that is going to give you split pay too. So you can spread the cost of that, the rectangular frame with the rectangular centres and the cut-ums, $26.49 on split pay, your first payment of 2. That's if you want to go for the rectangles on their own. Now, but bear in mind, $52.99 for the rectangles, it'll be $52.99 for the circles. That takes it up to 106, approximately.
Slightly more of the circles, David.
Okay.
Yep.
Well, anyway, you'll be looking at over £100. But if you buy the set altogether, that's where you save the most money. £88 and on 2 split pays as well. Now, the circles are slightly more. So you can get it again with love. That comes with the frame. All My Love. The pop-up butterfly, so the wings actually lift up on the butterfly, which is amazing. Happy birthday and best wishes, those 5, and you get the cut-ums free, $59.99, okay? And on split pay as well. So that's £30 today, and well, $29.99 and $29.99 in 4 weeks' time. But do the maths. Add that cost of the rectangular to the cost of the circular. If you buy them as individual sets, you're looking at well over £100, probably 115, 110, something like that. So to get them as a set with split pay, now this is a dispatch of the 14th of March, so it's less than 2 weeks to wait and they will be with you. So bear that in mind when you're ordering, but it won't be long before they're on their way to you. EM2145 if you want to go for the circles. But I think most people are going for the big bum.
Well, the big bundle of it, it's £141 for all of that.
Should be.
Altogether. Should be £141.
Yeah.
So getting it down to $89.99, the best price that we could get to you for it. Dave, can I just show you some of the examples of how fine you can cut these out? Look how beautiful and fine that has cut out there on there. The detail that's in that. And then, of course, you've then got the interchangeable centres that can go there from that as well. Now, not only can you get that, you've also got things like the frame that's left over with it. There's so many bits that you can play around with on here to be able to make your various different choices. Obviously, being able to change the interchange. This one has been done using the cut-ums, just to show you some little finished card samples that have been done there with the beautiful cut-ums. How wonderful does that look? And David, of course, you can make and sell with this range.
And some of the cut-ums are really vibrant, some of them are really subtle, but you're going to get total accuracy. You're the only person I know that does anything like this.
We like to think it's a little bit different, Dave, yeah, for sure. I mean, again, let me just show you some of the little cut-ums that we've cut out on here in those vibrant colours. So you've got your vibrant colours on here that's been cut out. Look, there we got the
thank you
yep. On there for you as well. And then we've got Thinking of You on that one there. We can see the vibrancy of those, how they cut out. Lots of different pastel colours as well included in with these. And, Dave, as well, you do get the frames that are really into match match. Look at that beautiful that frame is. And therefore you can then mix and match with your colours. So if you wanted to have that frame and you want to put a congratulations into the centre, you could do. But equally, if you want to be able to put the green one into the centre, you can do that as well, Dave.
Also think about it. The circles and the rectangles, the sentiments in the middle, they stand alone. You don't always have to use them with the frame. The frame stands alone. You don't always have to use them with the sentiment. So you can mix and match how you use them. Also interchangeable. You've got the right verse, the right sentiment for the right occasion, for the right card. You are loving this bundle today. Keith is here now and again at 7 o'clock, and that's our last live hour for the day, and we're back to our normal schedules tomorrow between 1 and 8. But the week continues. The week of celebration, celebrating our first birthday, goes right the way through until I think it's the 12th of March. So yeah, there's lots to look forward to. There's lots of ways of winning. There's lots of ways of getting yourself into prize draws. We're going to do a pop the balloon in this hour, which I've not done yet, so that's going to be interesting.
I've had enough popping for one day, David. Honestly, we stood that in that little thing there. That when we did the cake, I was stood next to Liam, who decided to pour one of those cracker things right in my ear, and so I've gone.
I think my ears are still ringing from that.
I'm ringing. Dave, can I just say as well that not only will it cut with the cuttums, these dies are of such a quality that they'll cut with everything. This is the pearlescent 315 GSM. We've got it on the show. We'll talk about it in a minute or two. But this is the pearlescent. How classy does that look on there? And if you wanted to be able to make some beautiful cards, look, this has been done with a pearlescent thing. How wonderful is that? That's with those little pop-up butterflies. And as you say, David, look, the wings all pop out and pop up. Really, that's a follow-up to our pop-ups range that we did last year, in fact, back in last year, which was really, really popular. Don't forget, then you can also then add your inks and your glitters and your glazes to them as well. Look how wonderful that they all look with these wonderful effects and finishes, Dave.
Thank you. Can I say again a massive thank you to all of you that have got in touch with us today, sending happy birthday messages, saying how much you love the channel. 1 year old today, 1 P&P per day. That's never changed. No matter how many things you order, 1 P&P of £3.95. So if you've been ordering from 6 o'clock this morning with the Dream Ears, you've already paid your postage. You may have got 20 things ordered today. Many of you have, I know. You don't pay any more than £3.95, and you'll get a confirmation email just after midnight tonight of everything you've ordered with us. And of course, every time you purchase something, each item, provided it's a separate order, will give you another entry into our prize draws. So if you're buying these and you're buying some cardstock, order them separately. Order them on the phone in different phone calls, or order them in different transactions on the website. Each different order you put in, you'll get another entry into our prize draw. So it's well worth doing it that way. It doesn't cost you anything to do it that way. Now, the bigger bundle is what everyone's going for. If you love the concept of the circles or the rectangles, chances are you love the concept of both of them. Sally's already checked out in Dorset. Let's give a few name checks. Elizabeth in West Sussex, Margaret in Warwickshire, Anne in Derbyshire, Karen in Northamptonshire, Stella in Essex, Julie in Tyne and Wear, Julie in Staffordshire, all checked out. Hello to Pauline in Derbyshire. 3 new crafters who we don't know your name, you're coming through. Janet and John in Ayrshire, all coming through for these fantastic dies today. You know, the circles stand alone on their own, the frames stand alone on their own, the rectangles stand alone on their own. And you've got, remember, the cut-ums for free. In addition to the discount, you should be paying £26 for those cut-ums. The artwork alone is absolutely beautiful. So whatever you want, whether you just want a monochrome black and white, whether you want a rainbow effect, whether you just want one colour, you've got them all in there, and you'll be able to buy these as extras. If there's
absolutely,
extras
David. Yeah, you can buy them as an extra set. If you want to have extra sets in there, you've got 42 sheets in both bundles and a cross-pollination of all the sentiments and all of the frames that are included in there. The circle frame is slightly larger, Dave, than the smaller, than the rectangular frame.
That's why they're a little bit more money, yeah.
Which is a little bit more money, and I can show you that right now.
And when the cut-ums run out, it's not making the dies redundant. You can still use those dies, as Keith's shown you, on any other cardstock. We've got some rainbow cardstock in the show. They'd look fantastic with those dies. They really, really would. Okay, put it through its paces, Keith.
Yeah, let's show the viewers exactly what it is, David. Let me put my glasses on so I can see what I'm doing. But look, this is the 4 set of the 4 set of sentiments that are included. That's what it looks like when it's down on my little magnetic tray. And then if I turn it over, there we've got the frame set without the one in the centre. Now look, I did say to you that you've got your outer frame, David, on there. So you've got, there's your little outer frame. Yep. Then you've got the actual frame itself as well. Then inside there, you've got another little aperture frame as well, David, included in there.
Oh, you get 3.
So you've got 4 different elements in there that will work with that. Now, not only does that work with that then, David, but it also then works with this particular range as well, where you've got all of the sentiments, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 different sentiments, and the outer frame as well. But the interesting part really is that these frames also will work with these frame, so you can cut them out and really mix and match and play around. There are so many permutations as to how you can work with all this collection.
Absolutely.
It's brilliant. Now, the cuttums is an amazing invention that we thought about, and we've got loads of ideas for later on in the year coming down the road. And what we've done with the cuttums, if I just show the viewers on these two sheets here, David, you've got the frames on the one side, and then you've also then got the actual sentiments, and they are various. So for instance, like here, we've got the pop-up butterflies. This one says best wishes. This is happy birthday. This one's all my love. You get all of the sentiments included within the stash and in various colorways.
Beautiful colorways as well. Lots to choose from, and the paper and is it paper or card?
It's 160 GSM,
Okay.
David. So it's really, really good for for die cutting. It will work through any printer. But look, what happens with these, David, is look. These are the dies, and you think, well, how am I going to marry that up? Well, we've been really, really clever with this. Let me just put that to one side for a moment. You'll notice on the sheet, possibly, that on here we've got little reference points on every one. So we've made it as easy as possible for you to be able to line up the elements. And the other thing that we've done as well, Dave, interestingly enough, is that you overlay your die to where it is, and then if you actually, you can see roughly whereabouts you're going to be. But the interesting thing with this one is, look, this particular little dot here lines up to the tick mark.
But also, when your die's in the right place, the lines disappear.
Yes.
All you see are the colours, you don't see any other lines. So that's a good indication you're in the right place.
Absolutely. And then just get some low-tack tape, David, and just hold it in place to be able to stick it down, to be able to hold it in place. And it really is that easy to be able to make these brilliant, brilliant effects. Let me just put that one down on here, and we'll put that one down on there for us. And well, we might as well do another one, Dave, at the same time. I'll do all of them, but let's do this one up here with All My Love. So we're going to get to, and again, all we're going to do, Dave, is just line up. You can see where the heart is. The heart's here. There's the heart there. We're just going to line that up. And again, just at the little dot on the top of the heart, it's just going to line up perfectly with that mark. We tried to think of everything that was possible to make it easy for all of us to be able to craft with this, get the best results that we can, and not have it too difficult to be able to understand or to be able to work with. And you can do that with all of the dies, Dave, for sure. And it works really, really, really well.
What a great concept this is. Maybe you've never seen a concept quite like this before, to get 5 circular themed dies with different messages, a lovely frame to go with it as well, then a further 5 rectangular dies and a frame to go with those too, and a massive discount, because they should be 140 odd pounds. You're going to get the cuttums for nothing. If you do want extra cuttums, if you've fallen in love with those, they are on the website right now for you. Add that into your basket. But remember, order the main collection first, and then either hang up and call back, or log off and go back onto the website again, because the more things you buy in different transactions, that gets you another entry each time into our prize draw. So if you're buying 20 things, rather than do it all in one go and get one entry into the draw, do it in 20 different calls or 20 different transactions. It may take you half an hour to do it, but you've then got 20 entries into the draws. It increases your chances of winning either on the website draw or indeed on the general draw for our birthday surprise.
Now, look at this, David. All of the bits are just going to come out from there. Look how wonderful they have cut through, and going to give those the most amazing results. Again, crisp and clean and easy to work with, David, and it's just going to give you hours of fun and, the creativity of that. Let's just give that a bit of a tap, and all of the elements, Dave, are just going to pop out for sure. And the other thing with this one, look, David, is look at the top on here. You can see that the heart there, if we just give that a little bit of a fold, we've got the fold up little. So this is the pop-up part of the collection, David, where you've got all of these elements. That's a follow-up to what we did last year with the pop-ups, where that is just going to work superbly
now,
well.
the extra packs of the cuttums, they're going to be on the website for you. You'll be able to order those in addition to, if you want to. Now, the circles, there they are, look, £12.99, PK2104, and that's going to give you, remember, you get them with the dies, but it's going to give you 42 sheets, 14 designs, 3 of each. £12.99, cracking price, great concept. They're the circles. And then we do have the rectangles as well, and they've got all of the different colourways. You've got rainbow colourways, you've got cool colours like blue and greens together, you've got rich tones like dark blues and purples, rainbow colours. It's all in there for you, and all the different words as well, but you get a lot. You get an awful lot there for your money, and it gives you all the points, all the navigation points you need to make sure your die's in the right place, so it's going to cut out those words perfectly time after time. And we're going to show you exactly how good these are. So they're on the website if you want extra, PC2147.
Yeah, look at how beautiful are these, David. Honestly, they really
Shall I
are.
hold that one up?
I think you can hold that one up for sure.
Look
really,
at
there you go.
this. Oh my love. It looks like you spent a long time with your ink pads, kind of blending them and so on. It's been done for you. And look at how 3D those hearts are as well. The edges of the hearts just sit proud, just like on the butterflies that we were talking about earlier on. So that's that one. And then talking of the butterflies, there's no verse on this one, just beautiful butterflies. See the dimension on that? And there's no kind of top or bottom to that. That works any which way round. Really, really lovely. So, yeah, the cut-em pads, add another couple into your basket. Have another couple of chances into our prize draw. So remember, the big bundle is what most of you seem to be going for. Very, very popular indeed. You save best part of about £50 off the price, and you're saving on the P&P, and you get the cut-ems included, and you're not paying for them. They're a bonus. And you're getting entry to the draw too. It could be you that, if you get a phone call from Liam, it probably will be Liam that calls you. I'll make sure it is, actually. You can have a chat with Liam. And he tells you that you've won the £1,000 worth of goodies for our birthday. How over the moon are you going to be? It could be fantastic. It would be fantastic. Let's see some finished cards then. Let's have a look at these. I think this just demonstrates, David, how versatile that they are in the different substrates that we've got. And we're going to show you some other card materials in a minute too. This one done with metallic and holographic card as well included. And look how that happy birthday's been set off centre. Yeah. So you don't have to have it placed in the, middle there. That's actually got the circular frame, but using the rectangular centrepiece with a few flowers going around. I mean, that works really well. Does really, really well. There we go. Look at that one. Thank you. How beautiful is that? So you don't have to use the cut-ems all the time. Sometimes just tone on tone, cream on cream, white on white, purple on white works really well.
And look how that one's being glazed as well, David. You know, so you can add those secondary crafting processes, your glazes, your glitters.
Glossy highlights, glossy accents.
Glossy highlights, glossy accents, all will work superbly well with them. But what a wonderful focal point. As I say, that looks, how much would you pay for a card
I can say that looks so expensive. It looks so rich. That would be easily a £6 or £7 card in a card shop without any doubt whatsoever. So there you go, that's another way of using it, and so's this one. Look at this. Beautiful colourways. You don't have to have the cut-ems. I mean, I'm not a great fan of buying things that you always need to have the matching papers. You want to be able to use them when they've run out, because it's so frustrating if you can't get hold of refills for things. Whereas with these, you don't always need to use the cut-ems. You're getting them free with the bundle today, but you can use them in so many other ways. I mean, let's have a look at some of the rectangles here. This is the congratulations one. In all different colourways. That's quite a denim-y blue. Then you've got something that's obviously a much more feminine and pinky.
Then you've got the frames as well. Look.
Now that's quite Moroccan, isn't it?
It is, yes. We were discussing that. Very Moroccan kind of look, isn't it, really? And again, you could use that as an aperture. You could make shaker cards with these, of course.
You could have flowers growing from a vase in the middle of that if you want
Don't necessarily just need to use it with the sentiment. You could use it in so many different ways, David. Look how it's cut out of the metallics as well, Dave. Look at those, how they've cut out of the metallic cardstock.
Mm-hmm. Look at that. Imagine some of that fantastic silver brush card you've bought in the past as well. If you've got that at home, if you've got any of the pearlescent card as well, these are going to cut and look beautiful. So it's refreshing to see not just cardstock from Keith, although we do have some card offers in the show that we're going to go to in a minute, but to see the dies. Maybe you didn't realise that Paper Dynamics do dies. They do, and they do them brilliantly. They'll be with you shortly after the 14th of March, so about 2 weeks away. Not long to wait at all, but get them as part of birthday. Be within a chance of winning in our prize draws, and save on the P&P, which we do every single day anyway. There we are, silver and red. How good is that? Beautiful, huh? UK 2178, that's Keith's offer of the day today for our birthday. He's going to be here at 7 o'clock, of course, as well. But if you want to get it, if you've just got home, put the TV on, or maybe you're on the bus or whatever. We've had so many people today contacting us from cars, from buses, from trains, from hospital waiting rooms, waiting to pick up friends or family and that sort of thing. Someone said that they forgot their earphones, so they had us on speaker. Yep. And everyone in the waiting room in the hospital was listening to us and enjoying the show, so that was nice. But yeah, so many leave you sharing the love for Hobbymaker today. And
It's wonderful, David.
all we
It
can
really
say
is.
is thank you.
And what a fantastic year it has been.
Oh, yeah.
We were on right at the very beginning. Was one of the first shows that we ever did. Almost on the first, I think it was the first or second day that we were here. But it's brilliant to be here. And look how we're growing. Look how many viewers have now joining us all of the time. So every day we get new people joining us.
And some of the other highlights later on this evening, just to let you know, the lovely Leanne Shivers, who I've not seen in ages. She's coming live from Crafters Companion HQ with some amazing deals. That's going to be with Andy. And then you're back with Andy at 7.
I'm back at 7, yeah. They fronting up the night shift, David, till 8 p.m. till we finish tonight, and then with Andy Love.
And I think you're playing the Crafteration game.
I'm playing some
7 o'clock.
Crafteration game.
Tune in to get involved in that. And we are doing the balloon, aren't we, in this show? We're going to do the balloon game in this show, and I'll tell you more about it, and they'll talk me through it in a second. Yeah, we'll do that before the end of this show. Okay, now, Smithy's birthday deal.
Oh, I'll put it back here, David, because it's so big, it's so heavy that it needed to, I think we needed to put it there. Now, this, David, is a bit of a new concept for us because we've given you, not only are we going to give you the oversized A3 card, but we're also giving you, in this set, David, the A4 card as well.
So you get 50 sheets of the SR A3, 100 sheets of the A4. Now, this is the quality cardstock that is used to produce, card kits. This is absolutely superb. It's stampable, printable.
Yep, it's the same materials, David, as we've used on the Cuttums. It's just the Cuttums is a slightly lighter weight, but it's the same manufacturer, it's the same quality, it's uncoated, you can print on it, you work 250 GSM. This is what we make all of our shaped cards out of, all of our aperture cards out of. This is such a craftable product. And we were listening to viewer feedback because we're saying 100 sheets of SRA3, maybe a little bit too much. But 50 sheets is more workable for many, many of us.
And you might think to yourself, well, why do I need SR-A3? SR basically means it's oversized. So in the trade, that's what they would use to cut down to A4 so that there's a little bit of a border around the edge. But think about this. Think about boxes that you can make this into. Think about the extra flexibility it's going to give you. Each sheet of this is 250 GSM. You can see how much higher the cardstock is and also how much longer the cardstock is. 2 sheets of A4, yeah, you're getting all of that extra around the edge as an extra bonus. So if you're making maybe bottle bags and things like that, the bottle bag will be a bit taller.
It would be a little bit taller as well, David. It gives you a lot of scope to work with as that A3. Again, you can use that with all of your cutting machines. So if you've got any of the cutting machines in at home, as part of your craft room, this is perfect to be able to work with that one.
Now, this is a go-to multi-purpose quality cardstock. The feel of it is super, super smooth. ZR2192. And remember, if you are in the market for this today and you've bought something already today, and thousands of you have, this will be delivered without any further P&P charge. And this weighs a lot, as you can imagine. 50 sheets of A3, 100 sheets of A4, 250 GSM. All delivered for nothing if you bought something already today. Otherwise, it's $3.95 to get all of this home. I reckon that would be £10 to £15 postage at a post office.
It would be, Dave. Yeah, it would wait a little bit. It's a big box that's going to come through. You'll have to open the front door. I'm afraid you will have to open the front door. It ain't going to fit through your letterbox.
Just pop it in your basket and check out. Honestly, the price you're going to love. Even if you check out when it's shown in a higher price, it drops, you all pay the final low price because all of your orders get collated at midnight every night. So whatever that price drops to or whatever time during the show, everyone is charged the same, the final low price. Just over 30 seconds. And we are going to drop the price on this and show you what we can give this everyday must-have staple. Has today been the day that maybe you've taken off work to spend our birthday celebrations with us? Some people have done that. You've told me that. Well, if this is something you've not seen before, this has been a bestseller over the last couple of weeks. We are having a ball here today, celebrating our first birthday, giving you deals that you're loving, that you're lapping up, giving you postage deals, chances to win, loads of you checking out, loads of you coming in for it. 3, 2, 1, boo! £19.99.
Yep, for both of them, David.
For both.
And I could tell you that you would normally pay 30 quid just for the A4.
Just for the A4,
yeah,
absolutely right.
It would be 30 quid for the A4. So just think about the value that we're giving you here. It's amazing.
If that's the case then, 30 quid for the A4, you're getting a £10 saving by buying that, and you're getting this for nothing. Think about that. Honestly, the value is immense. And when you consider everything, I know I don't want to kind of harp on about it, but everything's going up. The cost of paper is going up massively. The cost of energy that drives the machinery that cuts the paper is going up. You know, everything's going up. So to get this as a deal today, I don't know if Keith can ever do this again. He's kept the price this low for us for our birthday. £19.99. ZR2192. Hello to all of you. Beverly's checked out. Anne in Greater Manchester. Carol in Wales. Crafter in Dunbartonshire. Virginia in Hampshire. 10% of the stock we have is gone. Sarah in Newport's checked out as well. You know, if you're a crafter, you need cardstock. This is the most essential type of what you need in your craft room. Yep. You can't craft without cardstock.
And if you're a digital crafter as well, David, this is going to be brilliant.
Great to print
because,
on.
You can print on it 250 GSM. You can see how flexible it is. So if you've got a bending roller kind of printer, it will go around the rollers.
So if you've got Crafty Witches downloads that you want to print off onto quality cardstock, if you've got Debbie Moore, or if you've got maybe Belle Art and the downloads that we had the other day, and you want quality cardstock to print onto, if you print onto a copy of paper, good luck, it's going to look awful. It is not going to look good. When you've got quality cardstock like this, that's saved you a fortune, it is not the most attractive thing in the world. It's white A4. There's nothing on there. It's just a blank white A4
Yeah, it's
sheet.
a really bright white as well, David, actually, because like in most things, there are white and then there's white. You're all white, I'm all white. But this is all white. This is white, and that's why it's white.
I mean, I don't know what card or paper you print onto at the moment, but if you're thinking, I know I'm not using the best quality of paper or card, print something off on what you've got already when this arrives, and then print something off exactly the same thing on this, and then compare the difference. I'm sure you're going to be absolutely over the moon. It does your downloads favors, it does your USB favors, all those images. Maybe you've got thousands and thousands of images on USBs and old CD-ROMs and DVDs and things like that, and you want to print them off. Your Debbie Moore downloads, all those things, yeah, it's all capable to be printed onto this. You get 50 sheets of A3, 100 sheets of A4, $19.99.
Other things that we do as well, Dave, is how many of us have got photographs on our phones and we never print them off? Never print them off.
No, they don't. No.
They sit on the phone. They sit on the phone. Well, you'll be able to load this into your printer, put all your photographs onto it.
I'm just thinking, have you got your Pollyanna Pickering download that we brought the other day with lovely Linda Chapman? If you've got that artwork sat there and you're thinking, well, I haven't got quality cardstock to print it onto this, it will look $1 million. It really, really will. Print it off, put it in a frame, put it on the wall. You can do that, or make cards with it. ZR2192, you're loving this. You're lapping up all those essentials and the luxuries that we're bringing you today. It's the best time of the year. It's birthday. We celebrate our birthday, but you get the gifts, you get the presents, you get the value, you get the deals. I mean, I've had the best day today.
Oh, well, you've had a long day as well.
I've had a long day.
You've had a long day.
But you know what?
Best day. Isn't it great fun? I mean, this is an all-day party, isn't it, David, that's going to last for 12 days.
Exactly.
I like them kind of parties. All by the lock-in. We're good, aren't we, really?
Absolutely. ZR2192, another screen full of names. That screen has worked overtime today with all of your calls coming through, all of your orders going through.
Right,
okay.
I've got another one, Dave.
Go on.
I've got another one because that's all white. We've already said that's white. But now I've got another super offer for the viewers. This is unbelievable in terms of the price that we're doing for this. Now, you can tell that it's all white, can't you? But apart from the fact that when I'm doing my shuffling, you can see different shades of white coming away on the background there, David. But if I turn this over, are you ready for this, David?
I'm ready for this.
This is amazing. Look at this lush.
Variety or what? Wow.
Now in here, we've got glitter cards, we've got metallic cards, we've got foiled card, we've got hologram card, we've got white hologram card in so many different ways, David. This is unbelievable. You're going to get 3 sheets of each of 4 sheets of 15 different designs. I think it's 60 sheets.
60 sheets in total.
Yes.
15 various designs, 4 of each, 60 sheets in total. If you want variety, this is it. And that is not going to be your price. Not $39.98.
No.
Not even $29.98.
No.
Do you fancy a birthday bonus?
Birthday bonus.
A cheeky birthday bonus.
A cheeky birthday bonus, David.
A half-price birthday bonus.
What?
The lot for $19.99.
Shut the front door, David.
How many orders have you made today? Can I ask you? That many. Okay. No more P&P for you until tomorrow. Midnight tonight, any orders you make, if you've made one order and paid your postage, this will be delivered free of any more charges on P&P. $19.99 for 60 sheets. 60 sheets. Look, you've got non-shed glitter card, you've got red, you've got purple, you've got beautiful gold, you've got silver holographic. It's all going on. This is like a compendium of what you're known for.
Oh yeah, look at that
Metallics,
white there,
I think.
as well.
Oh,
I
love that.
White rainbows in there as well. We've got reds in here. We've got blacks in here. Black glitter card, but black holographic card in there as well, David. Honestly, it's a fantastic array. Look at some of those there with the pinks, with the.
Oh, I love those.
Oh yeah, with the beautiful. Then we've got the blues included at the bottom there. Then we look at that. We've got the aqua green in the bubbles. It is real. Oh, and then just look at that green. Oh, St. Patrick's Day is around the corner. You need green. And then, of course, you've got the pearlescent, which we're going to come to in a minute, but we're going to give you 4 sheets of the pearlescent included.
I got back after work yesterday, turned the TV on, didn't realise it was St. David's Day. So happy St. David's Day for yesterday. If you're in Wales, I forgot to mention that yesterday. So I felt a little bit guilty of not saying hello. But there you go. Fancy this? Pop it in your basket. OV2118. Now, we've got a little bit of a balloon surprise to play. Now, I've not done this yet, so do bear with me. I'm basically making this up as I go along. Now, what we want you to do, message in via our website. So just go to our website, hobbymaker.co.uk, where you send the messages in normally. That's the quickest and easiest way to do it. Put your name in, and then customer number, and what colour balloon you like. And then one person at random will be selected before the end of the show at 5 o'clock, and whatever colour balloon they've selected will be burst, and a prize inside the balloon will be announced. So do you want orange, yellow, purple, green, or pink, or Jimmy? Would you like us to burst him? Orange, yellow, pink, purple, green. Which colour balloon do you like? If you're the one selected at random by the wheel, we'll burst it, and whatever's in there, you'll win, okay? Hey, bit of fun.
Can we get Jimmy in the balloon?
He's been in worse, I think. He's been dressed in worse. Right, now, another offer we got for you. Let's have a look at this. This is the duo card. Now, this will work really well with those dies that we had at the beginning of the show today. Look at this.
And it's called the duo card, David, because it is literally the duo card. And in here, you've got different substrates, different textures. We've got a linen texture here at the front. Half of it's in the lovely ruby red. Half of it's in the ivory white, included in that, David. There you go. I think we're just going to flick over onto there. Then you've got the metallic silver with the metallic red. So they're all the different duo cards. Then we've got metallic gold with metallic red as well, David. These are 210 millimetres square, so you can have a lot of fun with those dies. Again, we've got the rainbow there with the rainbow red on one side and the silver rainbow on the other. Now, again, just think about using those large dies that we've got on today from the Just to Say range of dies, how you'll be able to get half and half as a colourway and as an effect, David. It's just stunning.
Now, we are going to get the details on the screen for this if you want them. The duos, here they come. LK2175, 4 colourways in 4 finishes. 210 by 210 is the size. 48 sheets in total. Imagine using those wonderful rectangular and those circular sentiment dies that we had at the beginning of the show with this as well. Half of it can be in gold mirror, half of it can be white mirror or silver mirror. Very busy on every single show today. People are splashing out. Maybe you've been saving up for our birthday event because you knew the deals were going to be good, but you didn't realise they'd be quite as good as they've been. LK2175, the lot, 48 sheets for £15.99. And if you want to cut them down the line, you can do that. So you've then got 2 pieces. But you're loving it.
That's the one, David, where I think you get the ultimate effect with your dies, because where else could you put a die over the centre spine and end up with half your die in one colour, the other half of the die in another colour? You're going to get the most amazing effects, and particularly when you're using... David, just hold that there for me there. Just hold that there for a second, and we'll just very quickly, we'll just grab that big die off the back there, just to show you the principle of what I mean by that. Look how wonderful that is to give you that two-tone kind of effect.
Silver half, gold half. How about that? And of course, if you put the circular die in the centre as well, half of your sentiment will be silver, half of your sentiment will be gold. Or if you do it around the other way, the bottom half of the sentiment will be silver, the top half of the... So, yeah, it works.
Lots of different permutations, but you can't do this, David. This is unique to us at Paper Dienamics. We've manufactured this back at the factory. Had a lot of fun working around with these. I mean, I said to Lynn, our printer, I said, do you think we could do this? I don't know, I've never done it before. Well, he's been printing for 35 years. He's done it now.
Look at that. just putting one of those sentiments over the top, half of it in gold, holographic, half of it in silver. You could also do it that way round as well.
Absolutely, David, yeah. And just think about the fact that it's 210, 210, so you're going to be able to do at least 2 of those because the dies are 10 centimetres, so you've got a little bit of room to be able to do at least 2. And look how many sentiments you could cut out of the whole sheet, Dave.
Absolutely right. Well, this is brilliant. 48 sheets, and that's LK2175. Remember, we're not asking you for a number of the balloon. We're asking you for the colour you want, okay? So it's orange, purple, pink, green, or yellow. Select a colour. Our wheel at random will spin the names, and one person will have that balloon burst, and whatever prize is inside, you have won. But get your entries in via the website, hobbymaker.co.uk, where it says contact the studio. That's where you send it. And then Laura, our producer, will get all the messages, put your names on the wheel, and we'll see who wins before 6 this afternoon, or before 5 this afternoon. Okay, now the pearlescent.
I've got another one, Dave. I've got another one.
You got another one?
Another one.
Is this a kilo?
Oh.
Or more?
This is...
Oh. Ah.
This is luxury, David, in a box.
Total.
High-end luxury in a box.
Luxury. You get 100 sheets of pearlescent cardstock. Oh, my word. Isn't this just incredible? Absolute luxury.
Can I say, David, that we have had this on the previous show. We've held the price today. I did buy in pallet loads, not just sheet loads, pallet loads of this product, and we have sold pallet loads already.
Yeah.
It is going down. I'm running out of pallets. If you need it and you want it, you need to get it.
I think the thing is, people realise quality when they see it. I mean, you know, stationers, when they offer you budget or they offer you luxury, this will be in the luxury category with a luxury price tag. Keith is bringing you luxury without the price tag. AG2198. This weighs a ton. What's the GSM on this?
It's 310, David, but don't let that put you off, because that card there, David, is done with a pearlescent card.
310 GSM's good.
That card there has been done with a pearlescent card.
The higher the GSM, the better, the stronger the card is going to be, the more rigid it's going to be for boxes, all that sort of thing. I always think the better the GSM, the higher the GSM, the better the quality. And, well, not necessarily the better the quality, but certainly the finish of this is superb quality, and the strength of it is beautiful. We're taking this to under 20 quid. £19.99 today. And no P&P if you've already bought something, or £3.95 if you haven't. Whichever way, it's a bargain, absolute bargain. Free phone number, remember, but of course, if you order on our website, you enter the web draw, where 3 people will get £50 credit just by ordering something on the website. If you order anything on the phones or the web, you're in the draw for the £1,000 draw giveaway, which could be coming your way as well. But if you want this, it's your birthday. Maybe it's not your birthday, it's our birthday, but it feels like it's yours because you're getting all the fantastic goodies, and you're also getting all the deals.
Less than 20 pence a sheet, 19.9 pence a sheet. I can tell you, we're selling pearlescent card that retailed at over 40 pence a sheet 5 years ago. 5 years ago, it was over 40 pence a sheet. Let's just do the maths of that. 5 years ago, 100 sheets, 40 pence, that's 40 quid. 5 years ago, not today.
And things have gone up.
50 quid today.
Things have gone up since then, not down, but with Keith, they go down here at Hobbymaker. Everyone is really going overboard to give you not only deals but bargain deals for birthday. You're not just, oh, that's good, that's a good price. That's an amazing price. That's an amazing value. Look at that with a black background.
How it's cut out. I want to just demonstrate how it's cut out with the Just to Say range of dies, David. How beautiful, as all of the elements popped out there. The intricacy, the fineness of those dies. You can use this cardstock for that high-end luxury, not just for weddings or for celebrations, but for everyday cards like this. Now, you'll be able to make with the Just to Say range.
Remember, the cut-ems, if you're buying the Just to Say dies, they are fantastic, but long after they run out, and anything like that will run out eventually, you don't need the cut-ems for the dies to work. The dies work completely on their own with any other cardstock you may have got. I mean, if you're going for that half-price bundle with the glitter card in it, the holographic card in it, the mirror card, and the fantastic silver mirror card in there, you know, you've got so much variety that you can use with these dies today. Nearly 30% of this has gone. 100 sheets. 350 GSM, $19.99, delivered if you've bought something already today. Please do check out if you could. Now, we're going to go back to the dies and the compendium for you, just in case you've just got in. This is your deal for our birthday. Let's get the boards up again to show it, Keith, if we can. Because what Keith's done here is nothing short of brilliant. And you may not even realise that Keith does dies, but you do.
Keith does dies, yes.
Yeah.
We've done a few ranges now. They've been extremely popular. We did last year the pop-ups, which I know hundreds of you bought the pop-ups. They were so popular. We've followed the concept on with a slight different twist, David, because we're going to give you at the top of here, not only going to give you the interchangeable centres, but we're going to give you that wonderful large-sized frame at the top there
Now,
as well.
You're going to get with love. Obviously, with any die, the die actually is back to front because it needs to cut out the right way around when it goes through the machine. So let me read out. You've got with love. Now, you've got the frame, which you can use completely separate to the sentiments. You've got with love. You've got all my love. You've got happy birthday. You've got what's that one? Move your finger. Pop-up butterfly, there we go. And best wishes, okay? So all of these stand alone and work on their own, all 5 of them, but they all fit into the aperture. So that's the first thing. So that's the first set. The next set is the same sort of card. Oh, well, no, this is the next card to show you. There we go. Have a little look here. Because here, you've got the frame on its own. This is what they cut out. So as you can see, they just look beautiful. There's no kind of struggling to read what the verses or what the words say. Everything is pretty obvious. With love, best wishes, happy birthday. There's the 3-dimensional butterfly one. All my love as well. So that's that. That's the circular one. Oh, and the cuttings down the side here.
And then the pearl card that we've just been showing you along the bottom. Look how all 4 of them have cut out. Quality, the finish is just superb, David, and that luxury effect that you can get with those dies is just amazing. Now, that's the complete set with what we call in the square rounds, the square circles.
Now, the next is the square rectangles. You are getting all of these if you go for the big bundle. It should be 140 odd pounds, but today, $89.99. You're going to get the frame. You're going to get up here with love. That's the one at the top, with love at the top there. There we go. That's with love. So you get that and that. Then you get down here, you've got congratulations, happy birthday, thinking of you, and thank you.
And the only one that we've done in both, David, is happy birthday. All the other dies are all different words. So effectively, you're getting, 7 different permutations of dies with the butterflies in there. So not a repeat of one set, a repeat of the other. They are different words on the different sets there.
And then if we show you the next page, you've then got the cuttums. So in other words, this is all of the artwork, all the coloured in sections, pre-printed for you. You've got the match it marks, the navigation points, so you can line the die up perfectly, so it cuts them out absolutely spot on. And you've also got what's called the cuttums for the actual frame, as well as the rectangular verse in the middle as well. So the whole thing, and just down here you can see them in silver mirror card as well. The cuttums are there. The cuttums are worth nearly £13 each, £12.99 each. So you get £26 worth of pre-printed cuttum sheets, 42 sheets, that's 84 sheets in total. And all of these dies, and they'll be with you shortly after the 14th of March. So less than 2 weeks to wait. And all of these will be on their way to you. We've got it on split pay as well, which is amazing. $44.99, your first payment of 2. UK 2178 is the product code. UK 2178 if you want to go for that item today. So yeah, just basically pop it in your basket as quickly as you can. No, I thought I'd lost my talk back. I haven't. It's all right. It's fine. It's fine. I thought I'm not losing talk back before I burst a balloon. That cannot happen. I've got to stay in control. Okay, right. I can still hear everyone. That's all right.
And these, David, what we've done this time, because obviously it's the birthday and it's our birthday and it's your birthday, we're going to give you these for free. You can get them individually if you want to buy them on the website for $12.99. But in the set itself, you're going to get 84 sheets of predetermined colourways in the rainbow and cascade of colours, David, and you're getting them in both the rectangles and in the rounds as well, David. So you get both of those included, and these are just brilliant. As I showed you earlier on, you just go to the registration mark and you've got things like you've got your blacks, you've got your rainbows in your pastel kind of colours.
The black ones with the white line, you'll get a white line through the middle of a tram line of black, so it'll look fantastic. It really will.
Yeah, I mean, such an array of colours in here, David, really to have a lot of fun. And you get not only the sentiment parts, but you do get the frames as well. And these are all easy to die cut out. I'll be showing you a little bit later on at 7 o'clock. Again, a little bit more. We'll do a little bit more cutting around and show you some more samples.
Fantastic. And still to come this evening, we've still got 3 hours. We've still got 3 hours of fun to come. Live from Crafters Companion, the lovely Leanne is going to be here, of course, as well, with 2 very special hours with very, very special prices. And at 7 o'clock, Keith will be back for the last live hour of the day between 7 and 8. Okay. Now I'm going to wander over to the balloons. Ooh. Okay. Thank you, Keithy. Hey, here he is. Liam, bless him. This is the man. Oh, thank you. Oh, I got a pokey tool. Have you lost me? Oh, you can still hear me. That's all right. Okay. Right, now I can't hear my producer. She turned herself off. That's all right, I've got you. Right, okay. What do I do now then? Because I've not done this before. Ow. I just pierced myself. Sorry, go on. Okay, the person chosen at random is Anne Clark. Anne Clark, okay, thank you very much. Anne Clark, congratulations. Thank you for entering. I don't know where you are, but she's asked if I could pop the orange balloon. Without stabbing myself. Are you ready? Okay. If you've got a dog or a cat nearby, get them. Okay. Ready?
From the bottom.
Whoa! Ah! I like it. This is cool. Oh, Crafter's Silhouette dies. Hey! Congratulations. They're going to be sent out to you straight away. Congratulations. Are we popping more balloons later? I like this.
During the week.
I'll just stand there and burst all the balloons all evening, yeah. Now, Andy might do another one, maybe with Keith at 7 o'clock.
Craft Generation. Craftination. I don't know. We've got something.
You got something, yeah, some sort of game show coming up a bit later on between 7 and 8. Now, whatever you do, make sure you join in the fun. We're going to be live from Crafters Companion HQ. Andy will be in the studio here. Lovely Leanne will be up there. And then Keith will be back for our last live hour. Anne, by the way, is in Dorset, so well done to you. I could drop it on the way home. Okay, then I will see you tomorrow evening at 5 o'clock. Enjoy the rest of the birthday, live through until 8. Stay tuned to Hobby Maker.
Hey, so on Thursday we are launching the Hobby Maker birthday. We've got a full day on Thursday. We're kicking off at 6 a.m. and then going all the way till 8 p.m. Now, I want to cover what we're doing on that day. There's so much, so I've got a list just here to give you a bit of an idea. We are makers, a printmaker launch, and the UK launch of the Multi Cinch is happening. We've also got Sanntangle with us. They're bringing brand new colouring pencils. 3 launches with Hunkydory, Say It With Style collection, Butterfly Botanical collection, and also the new magazine. Dreamies are going to be there as well with the Say It With Flowers launch. Crafters Companion are bringing you a brand new die-cut gift pad bag, and you're getting a 2-hour special with Leanne from the Crafters Companion headquarters. There's amazing deals as well from Keith and Paper Dienamics, so it's absolutely jam-packed, as you can see. Plus, we've got lots of fun, we've got lots of games. So join us on Thursday, bright and early, 6 a.m. all the way till 8 p.m.
Join us this coming Sunday for a brand new, very exciting launch of Hobby Maker Essentials. Hobby Maker Essentials is a brand new range of British-made, best value cardstock made exclusively for you. We've got everything you could possibly want, from plain to coloured to holographic card. So join us this coming Sunday for the launch of Hobby Maker Essentials. Here at Hobby Maker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay 1 postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged 1 P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobby Maker.
Hi everyone, it's Grace and Karen at Ribbonly.
And we'd like to wish Hobby Maker a very happy first birthday.
We joined Hobby Maker in July of last year, and what a journey it's been.
Oh, it really has. And our most favourite moment, I think, was probably when Grace designed a red and green wreath, which we called Christmas Berry, and you lovely guys were absolutely bonkers for it, and we sold it over and over and over again. It was really, really exciting, so that's what we really enjoyed.
Have a great birthday!
I'm Debbie Fisher, and I have loved every single moment so far are. So here's to many more. My favourite moment, I have to say though, down on Hobby Maker was our first takeover day I did with Sarah. It was the buzz of the building. There were so many people about. It was really exciting and you absolutely loved it. So happy birthday, Hobby Maker, and here's to many more.
Happy birthday, Hobby Maker. It has been an amazing first year and I'm so pleased to have been on this journey with you. And here's looking ahead to more adventures to come with Pauline Wheeler Designs and Hobby Maker. Congratulations, guys. See you soon. Bye.
Good afternoon, everyone. Welcome once again to Hobby Maker. Thank you very much for joining us. If you have been joining us since a very early morn this morning, which of course is 6 a.m. Why are we doing this today? Because you may have picked this up, that there is our first birthday today, the first birthday of Hobby Maker. And we wanted to bring you an extra special day. That's why we have taken over Sewing Street's broadcasting hours for today. If you are a regular Sewing Street viewer, don't worry, normal service will resume tomorrow. But I just want to thank on behalf of everyone here, just thank you so much for your support, not only for today, but right the way throughout the last year. Hobby Maker started from a standing start. We really think that we're making waves within the industry in the best possible way. We've got so many big announcements coming your way in the next few months. We've had some pretty big ones, some big suppliers have come across and joined us. We know that you are very much at the centre of everything we do, both in terms of giving you easy ways to order via the website, via free phone number, and also offering all-day postage and packaging, which is a big, big reason why I wanted to work here, because I think that just makes sense. I think it plays fair. I think it then means that you can watch us all day, and if you see something you like in the morning and something you like in the evening, you aren't penalised for that by our scheduling. It means that you can shop whenever you like right the way throughout the day. So what we've got planned for you this evening, well, we have got another dose with Keith that's taking place later on, but we've actually got a couple of hours coming your way from Crafters Companion. Leanne Chivers is going to be joining us from Crafters TV, and you know what we've deliberately done, we have held back some offers. So if you decide to join us this evening, you've made exactly the right choice, because not only have we held back some offers, we're also going to bring you something brand new in terms of game shows. We're going to play a brand new game with us here, which I'm not gonna lie, everyone is looking forward to seeing. Everyone's looking forward to seeing. So listen, let's start off at the very, very beginning. The reason I'm stood where I am, actually, what I'm going to do, if you keep the camera is, I'm going to stand out the way, because what you should see there is a whole array of crafting goodies. Now, the total value of this entire crafting set, as you can see, is £1,000. I'll give you the highlights of what's in there. So some items in there that are premiered today on Hobby Maker. The incredible We Are Makers printmaker is in there. Some of the brand new items from the Dreamies are within there as well. You've also got some items you haven't seen as yet that you're going to see over the next few days during our birthday. This is the Shop to Win prize. So every single time that you buy something between now and the 12th of March, you will get an entry into the Shop to Win. Now, it's not one per purchase. No matter how many times you purchase, that gets you an entry, all right? So one winner will be randomly selected. We're going to announce the winner on the 13th of March. I believe that's a Monday. We're going to be doing that. And that'll all be done by random, so I'll announce that then. So if you've already ordered something today, you are also going to be entered into that prize draw. So let me tell you a little bit about something that... One thing I'll guarantee, this is going to be fun. Now, do you remember, if you're a certain vintage like me, do you remember the Generation game? Now, do you remember part of the show was towards the end, depending on what era you enjoy, be it Larry Grayson or even Bruce Forsyth, you would have a member of the public and they would have the conveyor belt where they had to remember everything that they saw on the conveyor belt and they won that, what they remembered. We're going to do our version of it. Now, we sat down. The planning for this game has been happening for around about 3 months, and we couldn't think of a title. I'm pleased to announce, after many, well, not years, but months certainly, of working out what we could do in terms of a title, what we decided to call it is this. The Crafteration game, that's what we're calling it. So, here's exactly how it works. If you would like to play the Crafteration game with myself, now we'll be doing this, let me check with my producer, Liam's producing this show, by the way. We're going to do this about... what, about 7:30, something like that? sometime after 7:30. So up until 7:30, if you'd like to play the craft duration game with us, then all you need to do is to email us. Now, it's important that you email us. So it's studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. Now, the only thing we have to say is the way we're going to do it is we are going to utilise like a VoIP video link. So as long as you're comfortable with appearing on the TV and talking to me, then you're welcome to have a go and come and play, okay? So if you'd like to do that, so all you need to do is to contact us with your account number. We don't need your phone number or anything like that. Then just email us from now up until around, we'll probably cut it off, let's say, what, 7:15, something like that. And then you'll be able to play the craft duration game with us. That is going to be a lot of fun. One thing I will warn you, you're going to see a lot of Liam. All right. Okay. But as I said, for the next 2 hours, I think we've saved some of the best offerings that we've got for you during this birthday event until this particular show. And we thought we needed someone a little bit extra special to join us, someone we don't see enough of, in my opinion. But please welcome, ladies and gentlemen, Leanne Chivers joining us from Crafters TV HQ. Hello, Leanne.
Hello, Andy. I'm really, really happy to be here. And can I just say, happy birthday. What an exciting event.
Thank you very, very much. I don't look too bad for 1 year old, do I? Although some people would say I act like a 1 year old from time to time. Listen, we're very, very pleased that you could join us, Leanne. Listen, if you could surmise all of the items that we've got for you in this next 2 hours, how would you do that?
All of the glorious in one place, I have to say, Andy, and some phenomenal deals on some of our bestsellers, our hero products, an exclusive just for you, which is absolutely incredible, and some of my very, very favourites, I have to say, and I've had a hand in negotiating some exceptional deals.
I know that, Leanne. I've seen Leanne in negotiation mode. It is very, very different from Leanne that you see on the TV screen. So listen, tell you what, listen, talk about it is one thing. Let's give you a flavour of exactly what it is that we've got available for you. So Leanne is going to talk us through the first offer that we have available for you, which I think is one of Leanne's party bags. So Leanne, talk us through it.
Absolutely cram-packed in this bag for you, Andy. It really is. And I'm so excited to be able to show you it. I'm just checking I've got the right one because Liam said to me craft bag 1 and I think this is craft bag number 4. Thank you. Just checking. Yes, I don't want to be showing you all the things inside. If it's, look what you could have won, but we're on the right bag, so that's the main thing. It's crammed. It really is full of gorgeous stuff. And you're not going to be making a choice of these things, Andy. You're going to be getting them all.
Right.
Now, this is a fabulous embossing folder that has a metal die and a sentiment that cuts that little fold for you, so you can create exactly what you see on the screen. You're not getting one of them, you're getting 2. That's an embossing folder, a die, and a stamp, all in that one pack. You're also getting a phenomenal 3D folder with that fabulous poinsettia design. You're getting a 3D folder of the chandelier from our Masquerade collection. You're getting a 3D folder of that beautiful rose from our Knitwit collection. You're also going to be getting in there in this bag all of the inspiration that you need. So all of that is what you're getting for your £40.95. And then I've just got some examples here to show you the kinds of things that you're going to be able to create. So look, oh look, I'm already knocking things. I'm doing a Martin Parker, look. That's what it's known as in the industry, isn't it? I'll come back to that in a second. So you can see these are the types of things that you're able to create using the fabulous products that we're giving you. So that's that folder with a die and a stamp that cuts that lovely wave in the centre. And you can see the 2 different designs that you've got there. Just colour them up with whatever you've got at home and they're going to look absolutely gorgeous. There's that lovely poinsettia for you. But look, it doesn't have to just be a poinsettia. You could make this wedding appropriate, just doing it in lovely pale pastel colours. And again, you can apply all of your different techniques to it. Use your inks with that Knitwit folder if you want to. Really colour it up with your alcohol markers if that's what you'd like to do. And of course, gilding wax is a firm favourite when you come to embossing. You've got everything you need in here to really enhance that emboss that you want to do, and take it on up a step if you want to do that, and just try some very different things. You've got some things with sentiments, you've got a chandelier, you've got a beautiful rose, you've got a poinsettia, could be all year round, and to get all of that for a really bargain price, I think is absolutely fantastic, Andy.
Most certainly. All right, well, listen, let's talk about that prize, shall we? Because today is our birthday, so we have to do something special. So tell me what we're going to do. You can see the price there. We're going to half it off straight away. I will also tell you we're going to have 2 price drops on this. Here's the first one. Straight away, we're down to £20.47. So, why is the clock there? The clock is counting down to when we're going to go down to the real price, OK? So this is an opportunity for you to get onto the phone lines or to get on the website and reserve yours. If you've watched any of the recent Crafters takeover shows that are taking place here on Hobby Maker, you'll know that the guys at Crafters do not mess about when it comes to reducing the prices, because they see it in one of 2 ways. One, if you're someone who's a big fan of Crafters Companion, fantastic. It means you get a whole opportunity to maybe try a part of the range you've never tried before at an absolute bargain price. The second part is if you're someone who already who's never ever tried Crafters Companion before, we've got so many new customers who've joined us today. This could be the perfect opportunity for maybe start your crafting passion. Remember, the price you can see on the screen right now, that is not our final price. Every single person who's got this in their basket right now, you're going to enjoy a price reduction in approximately 6 seconds, okay? And this is where we're going to do this right the way throughout these final 3 shows of the day. So we've gone down, we took half price. Where are we going to go now? £12.29. For everything that Leanne showed you, I'll ask her to talk her through it again in just a couple of seconds. And you do the maths at home and you'll realise that when we stand here, any presenter, be it me, be it Dave, be it Sherilyn, be it Zena, and we stand here and we say genuinely we have a bargain, we have done the homework to ensure that that's exactly what you are offered. Now, oh my word, nearly half the stock has gone on this. This is how quick you need to be if you want to ensure you get hold of this kind of value. Now, this is a taste of where we're going to go right the way throughout the show. So what you need to do, get ahead of us on the website. You can see exactly what's coming up on the website. If you go onto our website and you'll see what's coming up on the show, click onto that section. It will show you everything that is coming up, everything we're about to talk about. The prices will not be set as yet. There's only one direction those prices are going. That's down. Big congratulations to Irene, to Linda, to Sadie, to Lorraine, to Catherine, who've already got on the phone lines and ordered theirs. And I wonder how many of you have already ordered something today. So guess what? This is free postage and packaging because you've already committed to the £3.95. We don't charge you anything until midnight tonight. That's how we're able to do it. It's differences like that that make Hobby Maker different. So listen, Leanne, I'm going to hand back to you. Would you mind talking us through what is in this incredibly popular bundle?
I'd absolutely love to talk you through. I'm a little bit flabbergasted. That's a birthday deal and a half. I thought it was a good deal at 40. I didn't know that's where we were going, Andy. That was a bit of a surprise. It's definitely what you need to get your hands on. You have got such beautiful, beautiful high quality folders in here. This is a 3D folder, and I'm just going to take it out and show you because a 3D folder, if you're not aware, is a thicker folder than your regular folder. And when you use it, it sculpts and paper molds the design into the card that you're using. So you're getting that beautiful knitwit design with that floral and the mosaic tile in the background. You're getting your 3D folder with that gorgeous chandelier. You're getting your beautiful poinsettia, but don't think Christmas, think all year round. Weddings, do it in pale pink. It just feels like a beautiful all year round, almost lily-like flower. And then you're getting 2 of these incredible folders that have a folder, a die and a stamp in the pack to give you these beautiful layered designs that you can use with all of your different inking techniques at home. Now, if you're wondering what you can do and what your finished projects will look like, I've got those for you too. So these are the folders with that fabulous die and with that stamp in there. You can see you've got the emboss, you've got the die cut, and you've got the stamp. You use them with all of the different inks that you've got at home, embellish them with your embellishments, make them party and happy, make them understated and elegant, grunge them up if that's what you want to do. The possibilities are endless using all of the art material that you've been collecting for years. This, with your Harmony Water reactive ink pads, incredible. You're just going to be able to do some amazing, amazing things with these, and each thing will look more beautiful than the next.
Incredible, isn't it? £12.29 to get hold of everything that Leanne's just shown you. That's absolutely flying out. Please add that into your basket if you do want to take advantage of that. However, there's every chance that that will sell out. Now, we have been having such a busy day. It's the first day of actually broadcast from dusk till dawn. Now, at 11 a.m. today, Crafters bought us something brand new. They bought us die-cut gift bags in a pad. What a clever idea. Because normally if you're going to create something like this, you need your die to be able to do it, you need the card to be able to do it, and sometimes you want something that makes it nice and convenient. Now, if you have been watching all day, you'll know what prices went down to, and you'll understand when you see the price why 60% of the stock of this has gone. 72 pieces, as you can see, running right the way throughout these. In fact, it's at 77 elements you're getting included within there as well, because you're also getting your ribbons as well that allow you to make the most cute gift bags, as you can see. Gift bags of this kind of size, how much could you pay for those each time? If you were happy, if you saw a pack of these maybe packed together, maybe 5 of them packed together, you can expect that to be, what, £3, £4, for example? The fact that you are getting all of these within here, as you can see, in the summer sorbet and also the vintage summer as well, all ready to go and with full instructions as well. And by the way, little case in point, sometimes you think something like this is going to be corners cut. You'll see on the inside, no corners cut, no white bits showing here. If you've ever found yourself short of a gift bag, this is certainly well worth going for. As I said, 60% of the stock has gone. Leanne, what can you tell us about these?
You know, this is real innovation, and you were so happy to do these. We really wanted to give you something where you could minimum effort, maximum result when you're putting your bags together. So you've just got all of that fabulous look and feel. It really feels extravagant, it feels quality, they feel like really high end, but you're making 144 of these in this bundle for the very low price that you know you're going to get. And it is absolutely exceptional, I have to say. We wanted to make it easy for you because sometimes, you know, when we're crafting or we've got a lot of things to do, it can be a bit tricky, and if you've got to cut every single one of these out and you've got to find the paper and then do all of your scoring yourself and line or ink the inside, so make 2 of them, that can become a little bit of a performance. And sometimes we just want to grab and go, or we just want to make lovely little table setting gifts. I'll use these as favours when I'm doing a dinner party and I put a little lottery ticket or a little gift, a couple of chocolates inside for everybody who's at the table, so you're giving them a little gift. Or if I'm turning up to a girlfriend and we're just going to have a bottle of wine, I'll turn up and I'll just have some little chocolate truffles inside one of these, and it just makes it very easy for you to do. And you can see here going through the pad, the designs are absolutely exquisite. To your point, Andy, no corners cut. We've used the highest quality in our scrapbook papers, and we've made sure that the inside of the bag is equally decorated. What you can see there is all of the score lines are in place for you. You don't even need to work out where to fold these bags when you put them together. You simply choose the design you want, take it out of the gum pad effortlessly, and then fold that bag and glue it together, and it will go together in the blink of an eye, Andy. It really will. And you're going to have that bag put together in 30 seconds when you've got a tape pen. It is really, really quick. And they look incredibly beautiful. Now, the other thing we did, Andy, because we like to think of everything, or we like to try to think of everything, should we say, here at Crafter's Companion. With a gift bag, you need a tag. So we included 2 sheets in the shape of the bags at the back of die-cut tags for you, so that you can make these and pop them out. Look, you don't even need to get your scissors on these. It's all die-cut for you. Come here, it's gone a bit slippy. There we are. Die-cut for you, so you're just popping out the tag, and they're all matched to the designs of the paper gift bags that you've got inside. And look, you've got several sheets of these, so you've got enough to put 1 or 2 tags on every one of these beautiful designed bags that you've got all the way through the pad. You can't underestimate the convenience of having these in your drawer when you need it. And the good thing about them as well, Andy, is they're a nice size. I've got a pet hate about receiving a huge gift bag with a tiny thing in the bottom.
I've equally got a pet hate of receiving a tiny gift bag with a massive thing shoved in it. I really do like my proportions to be correct. And I think these gift bags are great for making sure that you've got a lovely gift in there. You can pop some biscuits in, you can put some truffles in there, you can put a lovely little silk scarf rolled up in there, or anything you want really. Could be something handcrafted. You could put some little handcrafted notelets in there if you want to. They're beautiful, they're elegant, they're easy to create. You can pop those little gift tags on there, and it's maximum impact, minimum effort when it comes to creating such a beautiful collection.
I think it's a good way to put it, Leanne, actually, maximum effect and minimum effort as well. Now, we would actually, while listening to that, we've actually had a recount in terms of the amount of elements that are involved in here. So adding up all of the actual bags and all of the gift tags in here is actually 147 elements that you're getting included. You add the ribbon within there as well. That's why now we start to show with 60% of the day's stock having gone. We're now at 80% of the day's stock having gone. So again, if you do want to add that into your basket, remember, we make it easy to shop here with this here at Hobby Maker because you've already committed to your postage and packaging. It's $3.95 all day. And again, to explain, and I keep highlighting this, but to explain exactly how it works, we don't charge you anything until midnight tonight, okay? That is when all the orders go through. That's why we offer you the opportunity to combine your orders and you only pay £3.95. That also means that should prices drop, because the prices only go one way. If the prices drop for whatever reason, it doesn't happen that often, usually the price stays the same, but if it drops for any reason, everyone pays that lowest price. So that's the way we're able to do it. Now, single figures for those gift bags, so I think they're going to go any second. Now, she'll go over and take a look at something extra special, because something we don't have a huge amount of. And the one thing that I know crafters like to have is something that is different from what the crowd has. And I don't think there's any shame in that. I think if you spend a lot of time in your craft room, you want to spend a lot of time with machinery you know that works, something that not makes you feel special, not in a kind of show-off way, but makes you feel a little bit special. We all like to be part of a club. You know, there's thousands upon thousands of craft clubs across the UK. We like to feel that we belong. A nicer way to put it, we like to feel we're part of a special community. One way to do that is to be one of the only 1,000 people in the UK who will ever own this die cutting machine that we have for you. Now this, you may recognise, is the Gemini Junior. This has been kept under wraps. We first started to talk about this with Crafters Companion. It was last year. Liam, myself and Scott, we saw prototypes for this towards the end of last year. We're kind of sworn to secrecy in terms of it, so we knew it was coming. Why is it this colour? Well, actually ties into something else. If you see the Hobby Maker logo, you'll see underneath there are 6 different colours, one of which is teal. And in actual fact, it's the same colour that is on the very first pin badge that we bought you. The one next to it, launching tomorrow, by the way, 5 p.m, is like a kind of magenta colour, which you're going to recognise from us. So that's the whole story. The reason why this colour was chosen, because it's a Hobby Maker colour. So it's something that has been launched not only here on Hobby Maker, but also on Sewing Street as well. So there's only 1,000 in existence. So only 1,000 people will own one of these. Now, it was launched 2 days ago. We opened early. We did a pre-sale at 7 o'clock in the morning. And we're down to double figures in terms of what we have available for you to get hold of. So again, only 1,000 people will have this machine in their craft room. And at this price, now after the birthday, we cannot guarantee this price. The one thing I can guarantee you though, once this has sold out, that is it. To give, actually, I've got a great example of it very quickly. I don't know if you remember, we've actually got it on the shelves just over there. Not that long after we launched, we actually had the larger Gemini. That was the Candy Floss. We'll never sell that again because it was a limited edition. A lot of you already have that particular one. The one thing I will say, they look great sitting next door to each other. But not only is it about the colour, it's also about the extras that the guys at Crafters Companion have added into this. And someone who was very, very, very heavily involved in the development of the Gemini is, of course, the lovely Leanne herself. So, Leanne, what can you tell us about this wonderful machine?
It's definitely, Andy, the best electronic machine that you could ever own. And I can confidently tell you that because I work in the factory and I work with the engineers and I set the standard when it comes to our machines. And if it doesn't meet the standard, it doesn't go in a box and it doesn't come to your home. Every single one of our machines is fully tested on the production line and it does not get packed if it doesn't pass the tests that I have personally set for each machine to pass. You will never find anything that's going to give you the power, the performance, the precision, the reliability that you get with a Gemini machine. And I'm confident telling you that because I know I've spent time on the production line. It really is so useful because you can do so much with it. Now I've gotten a couple of the dies out and just a bit of material so I can show you the type of results that you're going to be able to achieve with this. You've got a great 6x9 sized cutting platform, and by the way you get all of the plates that you need in this box. We don't create this and then say, oh, by the way, to be able to do that special technique, you need to go buy that plate because you can't cut or emboss with it. We give you the cutting plates, the metal shim, the thin metal die, your rubber embossing mat and your magnetic positioning plate all in the box. Not only do we give you them, Andy, we give you some free dies to use. And I'm going to show you how to use those too. We give you a folder and free dies that will cut many different materials. We'll talk about that in a second. The first thing I want to show you is what type of cut can you expect to achieve with a Gemini Junior. We've also got in this bundle £50 worth of freebies on top of the free things that come in the box. And so I'm using one of those dies for you now so that you can see the type of design you're going to be able to cut with this bundle when you get it home. So I've got my card and I've got my die facing down. It's a thin metal die, so I need my shim. I need my magnetic positioning plate and my clear plate, make up my sandwich and pop it into the machine. 11 seconds later, Andy, I will have a beautifully die cut image. And it really is so reliable because you don't get any hot spots. What's a hot spot? I hear you shout. A hot spot is where a die doesn't cut in the middle of the plate. You don't get that with the Gemini. It will cut in the middle as well as it cuts all around the perimeter, and it will cut very, very detailed dies for you. I've just run that through once. I haven't done any embossing with it. My little bit of card's just a little bit big there, so do a snip in to take the top off. I haven't done any embossing, I didn't use a metal shim. I simply run that die through, and 11 seconds later, I've got this incredible, just get all the little bits out, this incredible topper that you can use on your card. It makes it very, very easy to do. Not only on just white card, Andy, you can do similar on more difficult materials, like a mirror card. Now, a mirror card has a card base, a glue, and a metallic film on top of it. So that's 3 layers, 3 substrate layers that this is going to go through in that one pass through the machine. The sandwich is exactly the same and you're going to get an absolutely beautiful result. These 2 dies that I'm using, by the way, are the dies that are coming free with this bundle for you. There's a whole range of things you're getting that you can use with the machine, and I wanted to show you what they cut like so you know that you're going to be able to use them when you get them home. Now, Andy, look, that was a bigger piece of card. I'm just going to snip it off at the top and bottom. So that's not the die. I had a card bigger than the die, so snip that away. Look at what you can create, that beautiful detail and dimension that you've got there, and no hot spots, no little bits hanging around inside. Just 11 seconds later, beautiful lacy design and through a mirror card. So you can be confident that you're going to be able to use all of the dies you've got at home from Crafter's Companion and any of the dies you've been collecting from other manufacturers, because they will work and you're going to get beautiful results time after time. Now, I've got a piece of mount board here, and I've got a tag die. Now, this tag die comes in the box with the machine, and it's one of our multimedia dies, which means it's thicker than the average die. You get a whole set of those. I'm just going to show you by whipping it off my pack shot. There you go. You get a tag, and then you get several different little hearts that you're going to be able to cut. And I'm going to cut a piece of mount board to make an embellishment that we can decorate up. So you just pop your tag onto your thicker substrate. This could be foam, it could be aluminium tin can, it could be wood veneer, it could be 6 layers of fabric, it could be felt, it could be vellum, it could be leather, it could be chipboard. There are so many different things you can use this particular die with, and I'm going to show you the board of all of the different materials. Now, the only thing I need to take out is my magnetic shim. I put my frosted shim in, and I put my other plate, and then I just run it through the machine. Now, Andy, we also on our machine include user controls. So you'll see I've stopped those plates going through because you are always in control with a Gemini machine. The user controls are on there to give you the confidence that if you think you've put something wrong in the sandwich and you start to put it through and you want to stop it, you can, and you can reverse it back to yourself. That's also handy if you're just cutting a very small die and you don't want to wait 11 seconds for the plates to go all the way through. You've only got 3 seconds of patience in you today and you want to do the small die and reverse it. So you're always in control with the Gemini Junior machine, but you're always, and I'm going to say, minimum effort, maximum impact, because that's what you get with this machine. You can cut all of your detailed dies, and look, mount board, a really thick mount board, and it's not only cut that tag shape, it's cut that little heart embellishment in there too. So you can be making all of your embellishments that you would normally have by pre-manufactured, but you can do them with the dies that come in the box for you. It will just keep on giving, Andy, it really will. The level of emboss that you get with this machine is absolutely second to none. This is the 3D folder that comes free in the box. I've got it with a piece of mirror card. I'm going to put my sandwich together, which is clear plate, magnetic plate, and shim. Now, don't worry about remembering these sandwiches, Andy. We give you all of the instructions in the box with the sandwiches outlined, so you can always refer back to it and know exactly what it is that you need to put together to put it in the machine, and that comes as standard too. Now, you see that took me 11 seconds to run through, and my word, is that not exquisite. And you can see there that that embossed design is all over that piece of card. It's absolutely exceptional, the level of sculpted detail that you've got on here, and it's effortless to achieve. And I love to do this because this shows you no hot spots, no areas in that plate. I put it smack bang in the middle of those plates, and there is nowhere where the emboss is any less detailed than anywhere else. You just have got exceptional reliability and the best in terms of cutting power when you choose a Gemini machine, and hundreds of thousands of people across the world can attest to that because it's their machine of choice. This is the little board that I've got for you to show you all of the different materials that you can cut. And you can see on here we've got leather, hessian, foam, vellum, glitter, aluminium can, fabric, felt, really coarse wool fabric. We've got chipboard on here. So many different things, and many, many more than we could even fit on the board. You can cut with confidence and know that the dies that you put through there are going to perform for you.
That's fantastic. Thank you very much, Leanne. What's evident there is Leanne's passion for it. You know, when Leanne is involved in the development of something, if you're involved in the development of something and you put your passion within there as well, you become passionate about it, don't you? That's exactly what's happened. Leanne said hundreds of thousands of people across the world swear by their Gemini machine. Only 1,000 are going to have this one because of that unique colour, that exclusive colour to us here at Hobby Maker. Very, very limited. In terms of, one thing we're fairly confident is our birthday celebrations are lasting just around about a week. I don't think it's going to last a week. I think we're fairly confident that that will be gone before the end of the celebration. So don't miss out on that. Don't forget you'll also get those extra dies included as well, worth over £50. I mean, blimey, I look at that and think that's conservative. But you're getting all of that. And it's also on split pay as well. Don't forget, 4-way split pay. So all you need to pay today, if you do want to go for that, is £34.99. And if you've already bought something today, then you don't pay any postage and packaging extra because you've already committed to it. So listen, we're about an hour and a half, we've got an hour and a half left before this show. Don't forget we've got a final show coming up with Keith. He's in the studio, he can't leave the place. But we've also got, don't forget, the Crafteration game taking place some point during the 7 o'clock show. If you'd like to play, just email us, it needs to be on email, studio@hobbymaker.co.uk, just with your name, account number, and if you're willing to appear on TV with us. We're not going to, you know, it's not like Noel's house party. We haven't got that budget. But if you're putting to, you know, if you've got like Skype, for example, and you've got a computer that works, and you're happy to appear on the TV with us, then you can join both myself and Keith. We'll get Keith involved as well. He doesn't need inviting twice. And we'll do just that. Now then, because we've got 40 items available for you in the show. Now, I'm going to be honest with you. This next item, I do not know much about because it is literally Leanne's surprise birthday box. So, Leanne, what's in the box?
Oh my word, Andy, this is an exceptional box of gorgeous value for you, and there will be surprises in here. So what I'm about to show you, you might not be guaranteed to get it all, but you'll get things of a similar value and of just as much impact, because we're going to make sure that we cram it. And when I say cram it, look at the weight of my back. Look at what, absolutely stuffed with things in there, Andy. It's fantastic. And if I show you a couple of the things you could expect to get in this bag, the type of thing, at the value and what you're going to be able to do, it's things like this fabulous bag set to create 3D gift bags. Now, that looks great in the package, but when I show you what it's actually like out of the package, you're getting all of that in that bag, and that's not all you're getting. It's absolutely crammed, Andy. For example, you might get something which would help you make beautiful bouquets of flowers, and you might get everything you need to be able to do that in there. And then there might be a whole host of other fabulous things in here that you're going to be able to do things with. Dies, folders, new things that haven't been launched for very long at all, and maximum craftability for a bargain price. You definitely want to get this because, you know, I like to treat everyone. I'm a crafter too. I can't even fit it back in the bag, Andy. It's that full. Look, I'm struggling. That's how bad it is. Right, there we go. It's in the bag.
So in terms of summer contents may vary, but the one thing we can guarantee, over £120 worth of Crafters Companion goodies are going to be in that bag. Now, because we're short on time, do you know what we're going to do? Cut to the chase. £36.76. We've taken every pound and penny out of that. £36, that's quite a drop. £36.70, can I say 76 cents? 26, excuse me, my eyesight. I met someone yesterday who works here who has worse eyesight than me, can you believe that? And £36.26. That's your price if you do want to go for that. And once again, you're realising how it works here, not only at Hobby Maker and Crafters Companion. When we bring you these goodie bags, and no matter what we call them, often they are a limited quantity. And this is also the case. This is, I didn't know what was in there, honest with you. But again, it's Leanne's special treat. She's put together a fantastic value bundle she's done for our birthday. A limited amount is only available. Already well over 10% of that stock has gone. Congratulations to Edna. That was my nan's name. Jenny, Sharon, Linda, Crafter. Do you know what? Whenever we see Crafter as a name, that's a brand new customer. Someone who's never shopped with us before. So to every single one of you who's done that today, thank you very, very much. Jot down that item number, CV2076, Charlie Victor 2076. Jot that down. We'll revisit that as we go throughout the show. But you know, we're going to pick up the pace because we've got so much more to show you. All right, so now we're going to have a look at some of the section that Leanne's put together on the show. Leanne put this show together for us, by the way. We're going to look at, now, I struggle to say this because it seems so unusual. Buy one, get two free. I've never seen this outside of Crafters Companion. So buy one, get two free. So this next item we're going to take a look at with Leanne, so £17.70. That's already a very good price. That is not your final price. Anyway, let's see what Leanne's got for us.
Do you know, I absolutely adore these, Andy. This is one of my favourite things to do. I love a bookmark and I love a gift tag, and these are our front and back characters that we did, which are absolutely gorgeous. And you've got three beautiful characters in here, three very different ones. You've got our little he's like a little hamster mouse, isn't he? You've got the unicorn, and then you've got, I need to check what he is, because I was going to say he was a puppy dog. I'm checking. I'm looking, I'm going to have to get me glasses. Here he is. You're the top dog. Yes, you've got a puppy, a unicorn, and a, I'm going to say a mousy hamster, Andy. You can be whatever you want, can't you? I love his little bum. Look at his bottom. Isn't it? I really love his little bottom. Now, what you've got is a set of dies, and the shape of the die lets you stamp the front and back on the front and back, so you've got a double-sided design. What do we mean by that? Well, look, let me show you. On this tag here, you can see we've got our little mousy hamster, and then when I turn it over, you've got them on the reverse as well. So that outline shape of the die and then the stamps allow you to create that 360-degree design. And here is what you get in the pack. So you get your die set, oh, slippy. You get your die set, and then you get your stamp set, and you stamp it on the front and the back, and this is what you achieve. So you've got that fabulous little mousy hamster. That's what he's going to be from this point forward. You've got our unicorn, my granddaughter's favourite, and we've got the top dog there as well. Really lovely. And the sentiments in here are quirky as well, and a little bit different, Andy. They're not your traditional good luck, happy birthday, just for you, with thanks. You know, it's not that just, you know, those generic things that are very, very useful. We're giving you different sentiments so that you can really convey a unique message.
Leanne, I don't know whether or not you can see the graphics from where you are, but the people at home, I know, can see the graphics on the screen. £5.99. For £5.99, Leanne, are we getting everything that you've just sewn us? All 3 sets we're getting for £5.99, is that correct?
That is correct, Andy. All 3 for £5.99.
Can we make sure that Leanne's all right? Because there's something wrong there. £5 a night. OK, well, listen. Thank you very much, Leanne. Quick. She was meant to hear that. Right. Well done to Marianne, Stella, Tracy, Jacqueline. 40% of the stock has gone. Well, listen, the good news is this isn't the only, get this right, buy one, get 2 free on the show. So we're going to do a little run of them now. So it's going to be fast and furious. So what we're going to do, we're going to bring in the details. We'll drop that price. And then we'll go across to Leanne and she'll talk through exactly what it is that you are getting. It is well worth staying with us right until the end of Hobby Maker tonight, because we have got so many more bargains on your way. So let's take a look at another set you'll find on the website. So this is the Friends, Thank You and Celebrate. These are the sentiment dies, OK? Now, should be £29.97. Jot down that item code, BH2023. That's easy to remember. Think Bank Holiday 2023. Jot that down. We're going to bring it down. Look at this, £9.99 for all 3. So get on the phone lines, get on the website now to ensure you get hold of yours, and we'll hand back to Leanne, who will talk us through exactly what we're getting on this crazy deal.
To think about this at home, everyone, you just need them. I'm advising you get them before they go, because the deal on this is exceptional. You've got 3 full sentiment die sets which will fill the front of a card for you with beautiful sentiments that you can do so much with. Now, packaging there looks great and that looks fantastic, but I want to show you what you can actually create. So you can see this one here is Celebrate with Cake. You've got a full great size metal die which will fill the front of a 6x4 A6 card, and it says it's time to celebrate with cake. Oh, I think cake, lots of cake. It says on the front there, which is absolutely fabulous. Your next one here is If Friends Were Flowers. So that's If Friends Were Flowers, I'd Pick You, I believe. Let me just check. Is this oh, hang on, is this Thank You? If Friends Were Flowers, I'd Pick You. Yes, that's the one. And then we've got Thank You for Everything You Do. And you can see it cuts that beautiful, intricate detail in here. It'll work brilliantly with your exclusive Gemini Junior. They look great in black and white, but my word, how beautiful are they when you start to use your ink, when you start to fussy cut and put your different pieces of paper on there, when you do your paper piecing, put them with your background papers, ink them with all of the inks that you've got at home, do a lot of inking, do a little bit of inking. do no inking because you don't like it and just use some beautiful white contrast cardstock, and you're going to convey a beautiful sentiment in an elaborate way. And it also means you don't have to worry about what else you're going to put on your card, because they're the star of the card when you send it.
That's fantastic, Leanne. And again, once again, all of that for £9.99. Well done to Jean, to Rita, to Doreen, to Elaine, to Sue, to, again, a whole load of brand new crafters as well. If you've never shopped with us before, it's very, very easy to register with us. You can set up an account very, very easily. We'll talk you through that later on in the show. But do keep checking out those baskets. All right, now listen, there is a queue on the phone lines at the moment. However, we're going to keep going. And remember, it is a free phone number, okay? So you're not paying anything to call us. And it also same for customer service as well. Should you ever need to call them, is a free phone number. Right, you know what we're talking about here. We are buy one, get two free. It just doesn't roll off the tongue, does it? Because it's so unusual. So, not £29.97. We're going to bring that price right the way down to, do you know what I'm going to tell you before we get there? £9.99. Now, I think when you think of what's in here, blessings, faith and friendship, love is at the heart of so much that we make in terms of craft. These are sentiments that you could literally, I know you hear this phrase a lot, but literally, you could use these phrases every single day in your crafting. £9.99 gets you all three. Let's go back to Leanne to take a closer look.
Oh, Andy, I'm so nearly caught me having a drink of tea there.
Don't
I
worry,
got it out
listen,
of shot
Leanne,
very,
do you know what? Let's not
quickly.
hide it. I've got my coffee here as well.
Okay,
if you need to take,
Andy,
we'll take a break.
Cheers.
There we go. Cheers.
Happy birthday, Andy.
Thank you very much. Thank you.
You're welcome. I needed
Right.
it. This next set, I think to your point, Andy, is beautiful, heartfelt sentiment. It really is gorgeous, the sentiment it conveys. You get that same statement image on the front of your card. You get the same beautiful detail cut that you would expect from a die like this. And the messaging and the decoration around that messaging, faith, hope, love, is fantastic. Your friendship means the world to me. And count your blessings. We all need to count our blessings, Andy, every now and again. Really gorgeous sentiments where we can pop them on the roof, on the roof of a box, on the lid of a box even. Use it as a sentiment, as a statement. Make it as an easel card if you want to, in different designs. So it pops up where you can see there. This, it has to be my favourite example. Look at that with a little bit of inking and some beautiful paper in the background. It's so elegant and it conveys sometimes the messages that are hard for us to say in person using words, but you can do that through a card with that beautiful sentiment on the front, and the person you send it to will know exactly how much they mean to you. It's a beautiful collection, and it's one of those collections you don't know you need it till you've got it in your stash. You need it and you're glad you've got it.
So all of that for only £9.99. Lots of people. Jean, Carol, Susan. Again, lots and lots of crafters as well. Now listen, we need to go back and give you a quick reminder on the gift tag stacks that we talked about earlier on. So again, these are the gift bag stacks, as you can see just here. So again, we showed this earlier on. We brought these to you at 11 o'clock this morning, and a lot of the stock went on those at 11 o'clock this morning. We've given you a bit of a sneak peek on these also later on as well. And these are, so again, these are still proving very, very popular. But these are now, I think I picked up the wrong one. I thought I had them. Oh, there we go, so one's just there. Now, 80% of the stock of that... Oh, that was the first buy one, get two free. That's it. Blimey, I can see a lot of people are adding those in there. But listen, they are about to sell out. In fact, all three of the buy one, get two frees have been proving very, very popular. We've got another one available for you as well. So listen, let's take a look at the next one that we have available for you. Jot down the item number so you can get your orders in nice and early. FL 2023, easy to remember. Think Florida 2023. Sounds like some kind of presidential campaign. All right, so within here, you're getting, again, the best wishes just for you and the many thanks. You know how we're going to go here. Not £38.97. It's going to go down to £12.99. All right, let's take a closer look again with Leanne.
£12.99 for everything I'm about to show you, Andy,
Yes,
is
I know.
absolutely ridiculous. These are fantastic dies. They're so clever. Phil in my team, I think I nearly finished them off in the design of these, bless him. He really did put his heart and soul into making these dies work, and my word, did he do a good job of it. So you're able to, in a pop-up fashion, say these messages, which is just for you, many thanks and best wishes, great everyday sentiments that cover a multitude of occasions, but they pop out at the front of the card. That looks great, but until you see what they actually do, this is the die, it's huge, 6x4 card,
what?
Just for you. One pass of your machine gives you that level of detail and sentiment popping out. All of the cut lines and the score lines are put in place for you. All you've got to do is fold the letters, half your card, and it's done. And each one of them work in exactly the same way, Andy. How fabulous to be able to open a card that you've spent a long time making beautiful on the front and convey such an impact of a message with that sentiment. They really are fabulous and so easy to use. Every cut line, every score line is on the die. You just run it through on a half fold, put all the little score lines in place, fold it in half, and it's done.
That's very good. To be able to make a concept card, 3 different types of concept card with those dies as well. If everyone who's got it in their baskets check out, add that to people who have already confirmed, about half the stock has gone. So again, jot down the item code FL2023, Foxtrot Lima 2023, and then you'll be able to get hold of yours. But again, half the stock has gone. Right, we have another one to tell you about. So again, we're continuing this section of the show. Just a quick reminder in terms of every single one of you who has ordered anything from us today on Hobby Maker and continue to do so during our birthday event, you will go into that shop to win draw where you could win a £1,000 bumper bundle of craft goodies. There it is. And don't forget, if you'd like to play the Crafteration game, the first and maybe only version that will play of the Crafteration game, you can email us. We'll be taking emails for that until about 7:15. All you need is, an internet connection, and you have to be willing to join us on the TV. We're not coming around to your house or anything, just by utilising Skype. If you're happy for us to do that, then you could win a very, very impressive crafting bundle. All right, but coming back to the details, for that set we just showed you, Leanne just showed you 3 concept dies for only £12.99. So buy one, get 2 free. A lot of people have this still in their baskets. Remember, it's not yours until you do check out, and I understand why maybe you keep items in the basket, you think, oh, there might be something else, there might be something else I want to buy. Remember, £3.95 CAT, postage and packaging. Oh, and one thing I haven't even mentioned is that for every person who purchases something from Crafter's Companion, courtesy of Crafter's Companion, you are going to get a free gift while stocks last. Leanne is desperately waving like a cheerleader to tell you about it. Is that what you got there, Leanne?
That's what I've got here, Andy. I've been like, what about the free gift? Oh my word. And do you know what a free gift it is as well? My level of excitement there was off the chart. You get a whole creator card and a stamp to create these beautiful stamped creator cards where it cuts the detail, line it up with your stamped image, and then you can create these beautiful in relief designs. That's a significant set that we're giving you completely free of charge. Use it to create your shakers. Use it just to cut that beautiful design all the way through if that's what you want to do. Use your watercolours, use your alcohol markers, whatever it is that you want, and you're going to get that free. No charge, no money. A gift from me to you.
That's fantastic, isn't it? So there's even more reasons to shop with us this evening. A lot of you are taking advantage of that. Sorry, it's taken us 52 minutes to remember to remind you of that. Oh, blimey, even got a plasma as well. There we go. Right, so there's everything you need to know. So obviously, while stocks last, Liam's producer. So, well, we did mention at 11 a.m. this morning. Does that forgive us? Probably not. Anyway, but listen, it's good news, though, isn't it? Do you know what I mean? It's because we've got lots of highlight. And look, I hope you agree. This is a pretty special day. This is a pretty special show. Lots and lots of bargains running right the way throughout. And we haven't finished yet. Right, I've got one more of the buy one, get two frees to tell you about. I have to say you are loving these, absolutely loving these. Now, a little bit out of season, however, at these kind of prices you can afford to plan right the way throughout 2023. Now, this particular collection we have for you, it is the Happy Halloween collection. I don't know if you remember, but one of the first Halloween collections we brought you was from Crafter's Companion, and we could not keep it in stock long enough. I can see how many of you are already on the phone lines for this already. So you're going to get all three of these sets for £9.99. Let's take a closer look once again with Leanne.
I love this collection, Andy. And actually, it's the first Halloween collection we've ever really done. And we're so thrilled that it was as popular as it was. And do you know what? It's never too late to start getting ready for those seasons that are upcoming in the year. I have a personal mission to make one Christmas card a week in the lead all the way through the year, and then I've got everything I need. I'm going to be adding Halloween to that too, because so many more of my family are celebrating this in such a big way. It's becoming a huge tradition here in the UK now. So now's the time, if you didn't jump on the bandwagon then, to get it. Now you're getting 3 full kits here, and I'm just going to turn around and show you what I mean by that. In here you get stamps, stencils, dies, everything that works, an embossing folder, everything that works together to create beautiful, beautiful designs. And you're getting 3 entirely different sets. Now, a little bit more difficult to see in the packaging, so I've got all of my beautiful boards here for you, so you can see what you're going to be able to create with this kit. And you're getting all of this for the £9.99. You're not choosing all 3. So you get your stencils to make your lovely scary pumpkins. You get your stencils with all of your witches and your cauldrons and your gravestones, your broom, your cat. You get your spooky tree. You get your foliage, your little owl, your bats, every little black cat. You also get all of these dies to create all of those icons. You get all of these stamps to be able to colour in and use. You get your spiderweb embossing folder as well. All of that for £10. Honestly, that and that alone is worth more than £10. Everything else, including the dies, is worth, well, you're getting it all free because it's absolutely such a fabulous deal. Now look, these are the kinds of things you're going to be able to create. Look at those pumpkin stencils with that little rabbit on the top there. Look at this fabulous little pop-up trick or treat box that you're able to create. Let me just pop this out for you so you can see it. There we go. With all of those little icons in there. Absolutely glorious. Use your papers that you've got at home. Use your stencils if that's what you want to do. Colour in and make icons. Use the stamps and put your spooky houses in there. Really do make a performance, you know, make your own little scene. Use the ghosts with the embossing folders if that's what you want to do. Use your embossing folder and stencil and do some glittered web to go behind. Make spooky little door hangers for when all the trick-or-treaters come around, if that's what you want. What I'd be doing is making little sweet treat gift bags, decorating them up with this, and having a whole box of them at my front door with "Please help yourself." And that means they don't have to knock and get me off the sofa when I'm trying to watch the soaps.
That's very true. But it's funny you mentioned it. We were talking about that earlier on today, Leanne, when it comes to trick-or-treaters. That seems like a good idea. Right, absolutely flying out that. So again, a lot of you realising often buying something out of season. And again, if you did miss out on that Halloween collection that Crafter's Companion did last year, honestly, we couldn't keep it in stock long enough. So you're getting all 3 of those for £9.99. I'll give shout out some names: Georgina, Ruth, Leslie, Joanne, Susan, Elaine, Bex, Jenny, Julie, Katie. Thank you very, very much for placing your orders with us. But we are going to move on because, if you joined us earlier on, Leanne started the show with a party bag. Went very, very popular. Then we had a surprise party bag. So you think, okay, one planned, one surprise. Sure, that's the end of the party bags. No. we've got another party bag courtesy of Leanne. So you know what you need to do. Jot down that order number and get your orders in as quick as you can while Leanne talks you through what's within this one. Because one thing we can guarantee, it's not going to be £49.96. What have we got here, Leanne?
This is such a big party bag, Andy. I can hardly see over the top of it in my 5-foot stocking feet. Oh, my word, this is fabulous. I have to say, look, I'm just going to tip it all out and we're going to go through it because it is exceptional what we've got in here. I love an edgeable die. I think edgeable dies just create such an impact and leave you space for sentiments and other decoration. You get this beautiful, big, bold, happy birthday. You get this beautiful, ornate curve set where you get 3 different paths in the same design, an ellipse, a wave, and a straight edge. You get one of our most popular edgeable dies in the 13 years that I've been working for Crafters Companion. This rose, top of the league when it comes to an edgeable die. You've got that beautiful tulip in there as well. You've got all of these in this bag, Andy, and each of them were hero products when we launched the collections. This is the kind of thing that you're able to do with them. You've got that beautiful happy birthday, you've got those fabulous curved edges that you can use in so many different ways. That incredible rose to create those designs. Paper piece it, do it in black card as a silhouette if you want to. The tulips in a beautiful pastel paper piece. In a gorgeous mirror card, really impactful paper piece if that's what you want. The possibilities with these are fabulous. And an edge on your card really elevates it from homemade to handmade. And these are the beautiful, beautiful designs that we've just cut out on that black and white so you can see what they look like. And you can do it with whatever you want, whatever technique you want at home, you're going to be able to use these and get amazing results.
Wonderful. Thank you very much, Leanne. OK, I don't know whether or not you have a chair with you, Leanne. I don't know whether or not you at home are sat down watching us, because if you're not supported when we actually drop this price, I think you may be bowled over. If you're on the phone lines or on the website already, you have made a very, very wise decision, because we've seen a lot of deals today, a lot of great offers. This one, genuinely, is stunning. A really, really stunning deal. Liam thinks it's a disgracefully good deal. I don't quite know what he means by that, but I think it means it's a really, really good one. All right, already over 100 people with this in their baskets. Let's see if their faith has been repaid. £14.99. £14.99 for everything that Leanne has just talked you through. There are 4 dies. Right, we have 150 left, OK? There are over 200 of you who have got this in your basket right now. How's this happened? 2 things. First of all, as we started to talk about it, more and more people realise what we're about, and they realise we're going to get a bargain. Second of all, people got in early. People have had this in their basket. They went through, they went saw and see what was coming up. They thought, that looks interesting, I'll keep that one in. I know it's going to be really, really good value for money. And I can see, we have in front of us here, we have like a board that shows all the names of those of you who are placing orders as well. And that is filling up. The most we can have on across there is 4 rows. Currently, I've got 3 rows filled. OK, so I'll give some shout-outs for those of you who've invested your evening with us. Thank you very much for doing so. Angela, Dorothy, a brand new crafter from Gloucestershire, Kath from Greater Manchester. Also, we have blimey, do you know what? A warm welcome. I know I said this before, a very warm welcome if you've joined us and shopped with us for the very first time today. We've got so many brand new customers. I hope you're overjoyed with your purchase, and also hopefully the ordering process with us here at Hobby Maker. I hope it encourages you to stay with us. But you know what? Now, there's 140 in baskets. You can see on the screen. We'll let you know. We try to keep you informed as possible. And the reason we do this isn't to go, look how clever we are. It is to let you know what the chances are of you missing out. Because when you're shopping, the worst thing to experience is missing out on a bargain, right? Missing out on a bargain. Particularly friends of yours have got hold of it. And the reason you didn't do it is because I don't know, you thought it was too good to be true, and whilst you should always be wary, you can shop with confidence here at Hobby Maker, because we're dealing with we are dealing with the biggest craft brands in the world in this particular show. That, of course, is Crafters Companion. So we're very, very lucky to have Leanne. We're very, very lucky, of course, also to be able to bring you these prices. Okay, so we are about halfway through this 2-hour special. We're not taking a break. Breaks are for the week. So what we're going to do is we're going to continue with these bargains, because do you know what? What's happening now is more and more people are joining us, maybe people who had to work for a living. Imagine that, having to go to work. And we're going to do a run of half-price deals, okay? So these are prices where we've literally cut the price in half, available for our birthday. The prices are ready, so there won't be any drops or anything like that. The prices you see are the prices you pay, all right? So let's start off with a special offer we have on our Aqua Blend pens. Available for £24. Okay, already £24.99 for your Aqua Blend pens is very good value to begin with, Leanne.
Our Aqua Blend pencils are so incredibly popular, Andy, and never ever go out of fashion. The quality of these is exceptional. They are premium artist quality pencils. You're getting 2 sets. You're getting the primary collection that you can see. I'm sure that's primary. Let me just check. Let me just check. Essential collection, I beg your pardon. You're getting the essential collection and you're getting the landscape collection. Now, these are all of the good colours, none of the bad. And what you're getting in here is premium pigment, 100% pigment in a binder that dissolves with water. No scrapings off the floor, no chalk, no dust, no nothing else to make it cheap. Pure artist quality pigment. And these are the colours that you're getting in here. The quality of these is absolutely exceptional. To be able to buy one and get one for free, just do it, don't think about it. And look, these are the types of watercoloured, beautiful effects on different coloured cards that you're going to be able to create. You can do real performances or do something very simple if you want. And watercolour is the most forgiving of colouring mediums. If you're new to colouring, it's definitely the place you need to start. And you will absolutely, I promise you, create results exactly as you've seen me just show you. And you're getting 2 tins, Andy, 48 pencils in that Essentials and Landscape collection. And if I just turn that round, you can see the colour chips there. They're absolutely beautiful and very, very usable for any of the stamps that you've got at home that you might want to watercolour.
That's incredible. £12.50 a tin. That's amazing value, isn't it? Get hold of it whilst we have it there, even if you keep it in the bottom drawer, and that's Christmas taken care of for a crafter. So we're going to move on, though, because we need to. Remember, you can see, if you're looking on our website, the last item that we've just spoken about will be at the very, very top of what's on the show, okay? So it'll be the very first item. So can we just show that very quickly, Liam? So if we have a look just over here, so go to the website. So again, you can see the item we've just been talking about is there. See, today's show deals. The one on the left-hand side, that is the last item we've been speaking about, okay? So it'll always go in that sequential order. So if you just come onto something and think, I don't want to miss out, you'll often find it's very, very close to where our live show is being broadcast. All right, let's just move on, though, because we've got plenty more to show you. All right, so moving on to another one. We are staying with pencils. We have got another set for you. These are the primaries and essentials. If you've been paying attention, you'll recognise what exceptional value for money these are. Again, at £24.99 for 2 sets, Leanne.
Incredible that we're giving you one and buying one and getting one for free, Andy. And these are my first love. These are the first pencils that we ever developed in the Spectrum Noir range. They work brilliantly on their own, but they're fantastic over the top of your alcohol markers. And you're getting, again, 2 great sets, your essentials and your primaries. And if I was to recommend 2 sets to start with, it's these 2 sets. And they're the beautiful colours that you can expect to receive in there. These are again 100% pigment with the wax in there, and that is high quality artist grade wax, 100% pure pigment in there, and they blend to create beautiful new colours and the most exquisite pieces of artwork effortlessly. Use them over the top of your alcohol markers to get that real depth of shade and tone. Use them on your craft cards to get that artist quality sheen and shine that you get on there. Colour in your simple images if you want, but look, really express yourself as an artist over the top of an alcohol marker, and the results you'll get are incredible. There are so many tutorials on YouTube to show you how to use these that I've delivered myself, that you don't need to worry about where you're going to learn the techniques. Get yourself on YouTube, you'll see them all there.
Wonderful. Thank you very much, Leanne. All right, so £24.99. Phenomenal value for money. A lot of brand new customers coming in for that. Welcome to the Hobbymaker family. Christine's got hers, Patricia's got hers, Jenny's got hers, Elaine's got hers, and Christina down in Cornwall, you've got yours as well. Jot down that item number, ET 2023. Now, very, very popular items coming up for you next. Now, again, some of these items you can get ahead of us. Now, a range that we're very fortunate to bring you courtesy of Crafter's Companion, of course, Sarah's signature collections. Now, this is a half-price birthday special we've got coming your way. That's PX 2091. Oh, now then. This is your forming foam, a twin pack, $9.99. No wonder so many people on the phone lines for these already, Leanne. To the uninitiated, what are these about?
Flower forming foam is that beautiful, real soft, thin foam which allows you to mould the most beautiful, realistic 3D florals from it. So you get that lovely depth and dimension. It's really like creating the blooming expensive flowers that you spend a fortune on when they're pre-made in the shops, and doing it yourself with your dies. Now, it doesn't have to be a die. You can hand cut those shapes if you want to as well. What you're getting in here is 24 sheets. And can I say that the foam we sell you is proprietary to Crafter's Companion. So we make sure that the manufacture of this foam is to the standard we set, which makes that moulding with heat on an iron quick and easy for you to achieve, and they hold their shape after they've been heated, so they're not going to go flat or get squish when you need to send them somewhere. So it's exceptional quality, 24 sheets, you buy in 12 and you're getting 12 for free, and these beautiful soft pastel colour tones.
Wonderful. So again, both of them for £9.99. So again, do add those into your order. Remember, you're someone who utilises that phone. You've already committed to your postage and packaging today. No extra postage and packaging for you to pay. Add that in, and it means that you can ensure that your postage and packaging goes that much further. Right, another item. I told you, we're not messing about in this show. We've got a lot to fit into it. Now, again, quick reminder, if you do want to play the Creativation game with us later on the next hour, you can email us, studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. Keith will I'll be the Larry Grayson, Keith Smith will be the Isla St Clair of proceedings. You at home might get that reference. Here in the studio, no idea. All right, so let's move on and take a look what else we've got for you. It is another, now this is the Vintage Butterflies Gilding Flakes Twin Pack that we have available for you. A lot of you have already bought these, again at £5.99 for two. Leanne, what can you tell us about these?
Oh my word, I love these, and I do get the Isla St Clair reference, and please let me see Keith with the Isla St Clair wig on doing exactly that. That would make my year, Andy, really it would. These, I have to say, are truly exceptional. You get your little sponge in here, you get your gilding flake glue, and you get your small pot of gilding flake. I've got one pack. You're going to get 2 full packs of these. And I just want to show you the quality of the luxury flake that I'm probably going to regret this, but I'm going to show you the quality of that luxury gilding flake that you've got in there. And we've got a mixture of gold, silver, and that lovely turquoise patina. So it really does give, it's a 3-colour mix in here, really does give that beautiful vintage look and feel when you use it. And these are our luxury gilding flakes, not the regular gilding flakes. So you get that high, real metallic shine when you apply it. You get your sponge for rubbing the flakes, and you also get that fabulous glue in there, and you're getting 2 of everything, 2 full packs, buy one get one free for, I can hardly believe it, Andy, £5.99. And anybody who's used gilding flakes will know that they go an awful long way.
Now, Leanne, you are like clockwork, because guess what? They've just sold out. You timed that perfectly. Well done. So again, listen, this is it. We're going to have a finance available on all of these special offers we're bringing available for you. So we need to move on. Now, do you remember when Leanne was talking about the Gemini? She talked about one of the items that the Gemini can handle at a pass, of course, is mount board. We do have some mount board available for you. So if you're somebody who works with mount board, maybe into scrapbooking, planning, that kind of thing, we've got a great offer for you here. We've got some mount board available for you at £7.99. £15.99. It's a twin pack, so should be £15.98. So, Leanne, what's special about this mount board?
Oh, mount board is so incredibly useful in your craft for creating your own embellishments, for using without jigsaw dies, for doing your mixed media. It's that lovely, thick picture mounting board which has all of that strength in there. You can see the thickness of it, but it's got a beautiful core to it. Now, that's what I cut when I created the tag with our exclusive Gemini Junior earlier in the show. So for creating your own embellishments and being able to decorate them with your gilding flakes, with your inks, with your glitter pastes, just using them as that extra little bit of structure. I personally create embellishments with these. That's what your mount board is going to be exceptional for. Look at the wads you're getting of that. You're getting a lot, and this is just one. So imagine that times 2. That's what you're going to be getting with this fabulous deal. And you will, I know, be wishing you had bought 2 packs when you get this one pack home, because the quality of it is fabulous, especially when you use it with these dies and your Gemini Junior to create your own custom embellishments to decorate up. You're getting 40 sheets in total of this 5x7 A5 mount board. Quality is exceptional, and it's just a real staple to have in your drawer.
Most certainly. Every single one of you who has treated yourself to a brand new Multi Cinch today, you need to add that into your basket. So your item code, you can see, is KW2084 Kilo Whiskey. Oh, they moved on, see. I just like to practice my phonetic alphabet. It's another reason to come in. Right, something else which is also proving popular, again, something that Crafters Companion do exceptionally well, are your crafting essentials, particularly when it comes to the adhesives. Now, we have got a glue pen set available for you. These are available for tonight as part of our birthday, a half-price offering of only £9.99. Now, someone I know who has tried and tested a lot of glue over the years is, of course, Leanne. So what's so special about these glue pens, Leanne?
I really have tried and tested a lot of glue, Andy, you're right. Remember the tape pen, 25 different glues in there. And it wasn't far away when I did with these pens as well, because I wanted the perfect balance of that light blue glue that goes down, that will dry translucent so you can put all of your gilding flakes on it if you want to, or when it's wet you'll be able to use your glitter, or in fact actually we'll just stick your gems in place and stick things down and allow you to create boxes and put your mats and layers on and do every sticky gluey job that you need. Now in each box you're getting 3, so you're going to get 6 pens in total. You're getting one of the roll ones, which is great for all of your detail work, and every single one of them has that pale blue glue that goes translucent, that when you then apply your gilding flakes on top of it. But we're giving you 2 other nib sizes in here for every gluey job that you might want to carry out. So we give you that lovely chisel, and we give you a bullet nib. So you can do your decorative lines with this, you can just do the sticking, you can put your gems on, gilding flakes, glitter, gems, pearls, mats and layers, little butterflies, ribbon, whatever you want to do, these 3 will do it fuss-free and no mess, and give you a beautiful, strong bond. And you're getting 2 packs, Andy.
Wonderful. So again, £9.99. Again, jot down that number BL2031. Bravo Lima 2031. Drop that down and add that into your basket. Right, we've got even more to tell you about now. Listen, we're going to try and show you everything. If we don't show you everything, you can check out everything on the website. If you go into our website, you'll see what's coming up on the show section. Now, something I know a lot of you have used within your crafting armoury for quite some time, of course, are glossy highlights. Look at this. £5.90 for a twin pack of your Spectrum Noir glossy highlights. Now, do you know what, Leanne? I'm going to be honest with you here. I don't think I've seen... I know the concept, but I don't think I've seen the Spectrum Noir version before. So what's special about these?
Well, I'll tell you why I've never seen the Spectrum Noir version, Andy, because they're like hen's teeth. They come in and they go out.
Right.
You never see them because they're so popular. Whenever we bring this in stock, it flies out. And it's one of those things where it's do as I say, not as I do, where I've done you buy one, get one free on this. And if anybody else had done it, I would have told them off, because we just can't keep this in stock. So while we've got it here for you, and while I've got it on a buy one, get one free, as a special birthday gift from me to you on Hobby Maker, grab one, grab 2, because you're really going to love it. Now, What this does is give you a beautiful high gloss sheen on your embellishments, if you can see that on there. So if you're embellishing or spotting, look on the cherry, on the little rose in her hair, on the little butterflies, beautifully crystal clear for your spot accenting. Look on the little flower there in the centre of that coloured image. Look at those beautiful flowers there on the bottom of the tags. They look enamelled. So you put it on, it creates a dome, it's cloudy. When the cloud goes, it goes crystal clear and gives you this beautiful emboss enamel effect, which is fantastic for embellishing your craft projects. However, Andy, it's also an exceptionally strong glue. So if you're wanting to stick something like jewellery, plastic to metal, if you're wanting to stick things together that don't normally go, this will do it for you. I have fixed dress rings with this glue. It's absolutely incredible. So it'll put things into bezels, it'll put your embellishments on your card, but it also creates that beautiful gloss enamel glass-like finish effortlessly, and we don't get bubbles in ours.
Oh, nice. Well, do you know what, Leanne? I think you're a lot of people taking you up on your advice. You can see 27, 26, 25, 24 left. Going to sell out, I think, once again. As great as these deals are, there's only finite amounts, so they are going to sell out. Now, don't forget, of course, if you do order anything from Crafter's Companion, up until midnight tonight, courtesy of Leanne and the team at Crafter's Companion, while stocks last, so we can't guarantee every single person will get one, you will receive a free gift courtesy of Crafter's Companion, okay, worth £12.99. One thing we can guarantee, though, every single one of you who purchase anything from this show or any show over our birthday celebration weekend will be entered into the Shop to Win draw, where you could win a £1,000 craft bundle, which is just over there, and it contains some real special prizes in there. But don't forget, if you want to play along tonight in the first ever edition of the Crafteration game, took us weeks to come up with that, then you can still email us. So you need to email us. So if you're messaging us on the website, that will do. It has to come in via email. So that is studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. And you have to be prepared to appear on your computer screen, on our TV screen as well. I guarantee whoever gets through, you're going to be overjoyed with what you could potentially win, all right? It's a simple memory. If you don't remember it, it's a simple memory game, all right? So we'll play that along with Keith in just a couple of seconds. If you don't remember me reminding you, can you remember a memory game? Kind of irony in that, isn't there? Anyway, right, let us move on to something else we've got exceptional. Oh, now I'm pleased. Now, this is something, again, when we were looking through what we definitely wanted to feature on the show, this is something that Liam, our producer, mentioned. I said, yes, we must feature this. It is something that, again, whether we brought you from Crafter's Companion, always proved very, very popular. These are vellum inserts. It's rare to get vellum on a pad, but that's exactly what you've got here for only £9.99. So what can you tell us about these, Leanne?
If I had to predict a riot, like the Kaiser Chiefs, and do some singing, which isn't pretty handy, this is where I would predict a riot.
Okay.
Because the quality of these is absolutely exceptional. You have got a pad, and in each pad you've got 24 sheets of beautiful vellum inserts which have been scored, so you just need to fold it in half, and then you've also got beautiful foiled accents in here. You've got fabulous typography for your sentiments, you've got foiled accent, you've got gold, and you've got your silver as well, and your plain black print in here. Absolutely exquisite, exceptional quality, and they make such a beautiful impact on your card. You can use it as a centerpiece in a frame, or just fold it and put it inside the card if you want to. The choice is yours. There were your 4x6. You also get a full pad of your 5x7, and you can see the typography and the sentiments that you get in here are absolutely beautiful, Andy. And don't underestimate the power of luxury inside your card, because it really does add that little extra bit of just elegance in there, of high quality, of luxury, and makes it feel so special. It elevates your handmade creations to a level that really cannot be measured.
Well, you predicted a riot, Leanne, and that's exactly what's happened. You can see we've got less than 15 left. So again, you need to get through. If you want that to go for that, you need to check out. Remember, you're only going to pay one postage and packaging charge. If you went through, if you checked out each time, if you checked out 12 times today, you're only going to pay $3.95 because they don't charge you anything until midnight tonight. All right, so do take advantage of that. Right, we have still got. Guess what? We still got some goodie bags available for you. We're going to have a look at another goodie bag courtesy of Leanne and the team up at Crafters TV. So let's give you the details on this. This is party bag number 3, please. So your item number on this, as you can see, is OH. Leanne just went O. It begins with an O. OH2031. So Leanne, what have we got in this one?
Andy, I was a little bit premature there, wasn't I?
No, but it was perfectly
But I looked in the
cute.
bag.
Thank you.
It was, honestly, I looked at the bag and I went, oh, because I was, my word, what on earth are we doing?
Yeah.
There's so much stuff in here. And there's some gorgeous things that I absolutely adore. I'm just going to tip it up. I can't be doing this, Andy. The bags are so blooming stuffed with stuff. My short 5-foot self cannot get in there. Look what happens. This is everything you're going to get. You are getting a creator card set, which gives you these beautiful different edges. So it's a gatefold with that beautiful angle cut in. Excuse me, you get 2 different designs, so you can use them together, this one and this one, or you can use them in contrast and put a different design on each side. Plus you get your little nested set of frames to make those beautiful designs. You get a fairy edgeable in here. You get your pop-out birthday present die. Look at that. Pop it in the middle, it pops out.
That's very good.
And then we get this beautiful, I'm not finished, we get this beautiful decorative panel with those lovebirds in there for your paper piecing. Now, the types of things that you can create with these are absolutely beautiful, Andy, they really are. Now, I'm challenging myself to try and keep them all in my hands. I'm going to pack, there we go, thank you, John. And then I'll show you these instead. Really, absolutely gorgeous, Andy. And you're getting all of these in that bag. Andy, I can hardly believe it.
Well, listen, we're going to drop that price, Leanne. We're going to drop that price all the way down because, again, we're going to predict another riot. Already very, very busy on the phone lines. What the what? £13.49, Leanne, for everything you've just shown us. £13.49.
Behave yourself, Andy, love.
Well, do you know what, Leanne? It is our birthday. You have given us permission. Well, we're kind of forcing the permission, but there we go. We can talk. Listen, I'm not in tomorrow, so we can talk about we can talk about next week. So well done to Sharon, to Barbara, to Maureen, to Christine, to Ellen as well. Listen, you can see how few are remaining. These are live stock updates, if you will, because what we like to do, and this is something that Gemporia have done for many, many years, because their obviously history is dealing with very, very rare gemstones. Often they would only have 10 of something. So you can see genuine updates in terms of how many is available. Very, very useful for you to know. Again, it's not there to go, aren't we clever? It's there to let you know that there's a real chance of you missing out. And when we're talking about great deals, and we're talking about cap postage and packaging, and we talk about limited edition items only available for the duration of a special event, like our birthday, that is useful information. In actual fact, that is about to sell out. All right, so we have another party bag available for you. You're absolutely loving the party bags, but do be clear though, these are different party bags in terms of what you are getting. Any differential in terms of what Leanne's showing you, it will be an equivalent value that you will receive, okay? But let's have a look at this next one we have available for you. So this one, if you're a stamper, this is almost made for you. What have we got? Sorry, I think I've just heard the price on this. So, what, Leanne, talk us through what we're getting. Don't do it as yet. No. I can't quite believe the price on this. Liam, don't drop that price because I'm not sure that's correct. Leanne, can you talk us through what we're getting in here?
I absolutely can, Andy. I mean, I had to double check myself because I was looking at it and then I put everything back in and then I took it back out again and thought, surely not. Anyway, this is definitely for you. If you like to convey a message and you like to stamp, this bag, let's get all that back up there and I'll show you. This bag is for you. Some of my favourite stamps to work with tags that we have ever created because they're so, so funny. This is for you, but I wish it was mine. well, it's the thought that counts. I mean, I really should have put that on all of my Christmas presents for family this year because I didn't put the effort in I would normally. So you've got lovely quirky tags in there. We've got a fabulous set of sentiments here with just some really different sentiments like adventure awaits and it rocks and it rolls. You know, so many great kind of adventure type sentiments which are just wonderful to have when you don't want to send a simple best wishes. Then we've got this fabulous one here which is all about friendship and kindness. Another great set to have. These two, I adore these. I've just got to show you. This is what I was checking. I can't believe that they were in here. These are our chalkboard stamps. Look how amazing these look when they are stamped and inked up. I had another board with this on. So there it is. Thank you. So life is tough, but so are you. And also laughter is the best medicine. And I tell you who absolutely knows about that, your wife Lauren. She makes me laugh my socks off, and it definitely is the best medicine. Look how fabulous these are when they're put on a project, Andy. They're absolutely gorgeous. They can make a statement, they can be an accent. The possibilities are endless, and you're getting all of those stamps that I showed you in this bag.
Now, folks, I promise you a crazy price on this. It was correct what I heard. £7.48. Where else? I don't know if there's anywhere else on the internet, let alone craft television, where you can get this kind of value right now. If you haven't bought anything else yet today, this is certainly the kind of item that you want to be going for. I wonder how many of you are maybe thinking of other people when you're buying. By that I mean, if you've got, for Christmas, did you do a Secret Santa amongst your craft group? Did you do a Secret Santa? I think the Secret Santa's a really nice thing to do. You know, if you're part of a big group and you don't, you know, not everyone's got the budget to buy someone everything. But if you've got a budget of £10, that seems to be, I know times are tough, but £10 seems to be a reasonable amount. This could be Secret Santa taken care of. Secret Santa taken care of. Because I think the great thing with Secret Santa, even if, do you know what? They've all sold out. I didn't need to convince you to do anything because the price is incredible at £7.48. Well done for doing that. But you know what we're going to do? We're going to keep going. We're going to keep going with exceptional value for money items because straight away, before we go take a look at Leanne talk us through these Spectrum Noir metallic pencils. Now, just so you know a little bit of behind the scenes, some of the people, I know we had a lot of people saying today, you know, thank you for everything you do, but also thank the people behind the scenes. So I'll tell you kind of things that go behind the scenes. Liam appears from time to time. He's our scheduling manager, and he's producing this show as well. So he works with Holly, who does a very, very similar job for Crafters Companion. So Liam and Holly are in contact all the time. And so Holly said that these pencils were on the show. They're going to be a special price of not £12.99. They're going to be £10.94 was the special price. Now, this is where Liam used... Now, Liam's, you know, kind of a little bit, how should we say? Liam's had a lot of donuts today, so he's a little bit more boisterous than usual. So he's been able to negotiate a better deal for us. So you know what price it was meant to be? So Leanne might not know about this, and Leanne might be calling Holly into a meeting on Monday, or maybe even Friday. £6.50. All right, Leanne, talk us through what we're getting, the metallic pencils.
£6.50, Andy. I'm incensed at that because these are the highest quality, beautiful, buttery soft metallic pencils in Spectrum Noir, and that is a significant bargain because I have to say our metallic pencils are the same as our glossy highlights. They're like hen's teeth. They come in and they go out because they are smooth and butter soft when you lay them down on your card, and you get the most beautiful metallic colour blended finish on your projects. Oh, wow. And they'll work on light card and dark card in exactly the same way, and you'll be able to see that beautiful metallic colour payoff when you use them. They're exceptional, Andy, and they're beautiful to use, and seriously, for that price, I wouldn't even be thinking about it.
Well, okay, I've just realised I've been told by Liam that it wasn't Holly, it was James. There we go. James is a person that you...
James in my office, 9 o'clock Monday morning.
James is another member of the team up at Crafters Companion. All right, so big congratulations to Jean, to Karen, to Maria, to Pam, to Lynn, to Rita, who's gone for 2 of these, by the way. Well done, Rita. Terry in Essex, Alison as well, Jill in Worcestershire, Catherine in Lancashire. Again, it's £6.50 for those Spectrum Noir metallic pencils. Now, we've got only about half an hour left before we go into our final show of the day, which is a special show with Keith from Paper Dienamics. Don't forget, if you still would like to be considered to play the Crafteration game taking place in the next hour, you can still. Now, we must be strict about this. Only entries accepted via email, okay? So studio@hobbymaker.co.uk, studio@hobbymaker.co.uk, and you have to come on air because it's a fun thing. Okay, we want to see your face, we want to see the reaction, so it can't just be done on the phone. We have to be able to see it. So you need a working webcam, for example, be it on your phone, be it on your tablet, whatever piece of tech you use. All right, let's continue with the deal, shall we? So moving on to, now this is something extra special. This is Spectrum Noir birthday box, okay? Now, you're saving over 50% on this particular box that we have available for you. It is jam-packed with value and Spectrum Noir quality. Now, 50%, by the way, that is not the 50% off, okay? This is the price we're going to go down to as part of our birthday. That's what we call it, the birthday box. £34.99. Leanne, what do we get inside the box?
Well, I'll tell you, Andy, but in the words of Patsy Cline, that's crazy because there is so much stuff in here. We've got a whole pack of our luxury gilding flakes in here, and these are our luxury flakes. The sheen, the shine, the payoff in that beautiful carnival colour is absolutely exceptional. So you're getting those. You're getting a whole pack of our metallic Spectrum Noir markers. You're getting a whole pack of our acrylic paint markers in that gold, silver, black and white. You're getting a full set of our classic markers in that beautiful yellow blend tone, perfect for spring coming up. You're getting a blending tool set in the rectangle shape. You're also getting our fabulous glitter markers in this set here, and there's 6 markers in there, and those beautiful, you can see the colour swatches down the side there. You're getting that too. I can't even hold it all, Andy, there's that much. You're also getting one of our illustrator markers to try. You're getting a whole pack of our Spectrum Noir spritzer bottles for all of your inking techniques. And, Andy, can hardly believe it, a glossy highlight.
What?
In that box for you. You're getting all of that, Andy. I can't believe it for the price on the screen. We've completely taken leave of our senses. And you're going to be able to create beautiful, beautiful things with these. That's just the metallic markers you can see there, and you get that beautiful metallic shine and payoff. Look at that. You're going to be able to use all of these things in so many different ways. And, you know, if you've got a couple of these things, they run out. So it's a great idea when it's on such a good deal to get it as your replenishment, or even a try me. If you haven't tried anything Spectrum Noir yet and you're thinking, what's it all about? Is the quality as good as she says it is all the time? This is a great opportunity for you to get a good broad range and selection and experience the quality yourself.
Absolutely right. Absolutely right, Leanne. Now, it's a birthday box. Now, we only have one birthday. It's today. So you're saving over 50%. That is a silly price. Probably going to sell out. Nearly half the stock has gone. But you do need to check out. That means Kat. That means Elizabeth. That means Maureen as well. You need to check out to ensure you get hold of that incredibly good value birthday box, courtesy of Spectrum Noir, part of the Crafters Companion range, okay? So again, there are queues on the phone lines. Again, they're 5 minutes long. But remember, here at Hobbymaker, we are different. We do not charge you for the call. It is a free phone number. And you are calling our UK-based call centre. They are just upstairs. Well, I know you can't see this, but kind of up there, there's a glass viewing gallery, all right? So just up there are our call centre. They are there 24 hours a day. So you could be watching a repeat show in the middle of the night. You want to speak to someone to place your first order, you can do that with us here at Hobby Maker. Now, remember the pencils that we just saw, the metallic pencils that we just saw? Now, if we did want those, there's about 20 of these left. Now, these are the ones that are much lower than I think the team at Crafters Companion thought they were going to be. But they're down to £6.50. So here's the deal. If you go for these £6.50, you're in the circle of trust, OK? It doesn't leave this room, all right? Good. OK, right, let's move on to some other items that we have available for you. Now, re-inkers. Now, re-inker, Leanne, could you tell us what is the, what was the theory behind a re-inker, or what is a re-inker?
So a re-inker is a bottle of ink that we use to replenish an empty pen. So if you've got our classic pens or you've got our illustrated pens and one of your favourite colours is starting to run dry, the re-inkers are what you use to put in there and fill the pen up again. So it re-inks your pen. However, they're alcohol inks, and so actually as a mixed media application, as a liquid ink, they're exceptional for special effects and can be used on their own without the markers, and you get some beautiful results. Now, I've got 5 bottles here. You're going to get 8 bottles in this deal. And the types of things you can create, look, with the kind of oil on water effects, with your stamping, look how beautiful they are. This is my favourite thing to do with re-inkers. Look at that oil on water where you drop it onto the card and then use some of your gilding flake to give that beautiful result. Get creative and splash it on so it looks, but do it the right way up. So it looks kind of like a floral. Look at the massive, beautiful coloured backgrounds you can do. They're absolutely gorgeous. But because they're an alcohol ink, they dye things. So you can dye your cardstock and your fabric flowers and your colour and your flower forming foam into custom colours with these bottles of ink. The amount of techniques you can do with these are incredible, and you'll be able to find all of the tutorials for that on YouTube. Use them to fill up your pens if you want, but do more than that. Really do play with them, especially on cheap white mugs that you get for 50p in all of the high street shops. Drop your alcohol into them and really create those lovely watercolour effects. You will have the best fun with these. These are all about experimentation and fun.
Wonderful. Now, again, when you talk about experimentation and fun, you don't want to spend a lot of money chasing that, OK? Maybe not £47.92. So let's do something about that price, shall we? How about down from £57.92? Do you know what? Let's do half price. It's our birthday. We can do exactly that. So let's go down to £23.96, which means every single one of you who've already got this in your basket, straight away you made a 50% saving. And it means you reserved yours, so when it goes crazy, as it's doing now, it means that you aren't going to miss out. I'll quickly talk you through the different colours that you are getting within there. Now, again, these will match up with obviously the colours that you'll find within your alcohol pens and also your pads. You'll find those on the website. You'll give it a close-up picture of those and you'll see all those different colours within there that will correspond with your Spectrum Noir ink pads and what have you. So jot down that item code XU2052, X-ray uniform 2052. Right, we have a couple more deals to tell you about before we take our leave with you. Now, Tri-Blend, my word, when Tri-Blends first came onto the market, again, completely revolutionary. And again, something that I know Leanne is a huge, huge part of is product development up at Crafters Companion. Now, these will not hang around. And do you know what we're going to do? Let's bring the price straight in and we'll get the word from Leanne as to exactly why these are impressive and why this is such exceptional value for money. So you get a grand total of 15 pence for £8.73. That's crazy. That's crazy. Now, you might notice when Leanne is holding it, it's actually hands on 5 pence. They're Tri-Blends, of course. Leanne explained a bit more about it, Leanne. So what's so special about these?
So you're getting 5 markers, Andy, which equals 15 colours because there's 3 colours in each of the markers. And you're getting all of these Tri-Blend markers for that, I have to say, frankly, ridiculous price on the screen. Now, a Tri-Blend marker is 3 colours in one marker to give you that beautiful alcohol blend where you need a dark, a medium and a light tone that works together beautifully. So each of the markers that you get will have the dark, the medium, and right at the other side, the light tone in a colour family, so that you can blend beautiful graded colours. And each of these markers will do that for you. You've got the, I need my glasses now. You've got the beautiful dull green blend. You've got our blue turquoise blend. You've got the true blue blend, the earth brown blend, and the bright pink blend in that collection. And 5 markers, 15 colours, 3 different colours in each of these pens, and that really unique concept of where the pen splits in half in the middle gives you access to that middle tone of colour, and you can use them to get those beautiful blends.
Leanne, again, you're timed it perfectly, because guess what? They have sold out. That's how quick you need to be. That's how quick you need to be with a lot of these items we're bringing you. But it continues. We've got plenty more bargains. All right, so let's move on to some more pens we have available for you. If you love your metallic, these are the flip marker pens that we have available for you. Your starting price, or your original price, if you like, is £29.99. QB 2038. If you want to make a note of that and get your orders in nice and early, which it pays to do, because having a lot of sellouts on this particular show. So it's QB 2038. But you know what? Before we go back to Leanne, let's bring that price. I'm so pleased to see many of you getting on the phone lines already. You know the kind of deals we're doing for you tonight. Extra special deals, in many cases 50% savings, £14.99 for these 2 sets. Now, one thing we should say, one thing we haven't done, because we've been very, very busy, we haven't shown too many of the messages, but Mary has messaged in. Let's see what Mary has got to say. Could bring it on the big screen, because there's no chance of me being able to. Otherwise, I could just make it up and I could get Mary in trouble. Right. Happy birthday, Hobby Maker. Been watching since 6 fantastic shows and prices. Hope you have many more. Mary, we will always maintain to bring you fantastic shows, fantastic prices, and of course we aim to be here for many, many years as well. One day I'll look like a retired army general through all of the various different pin badges that I'll have down there. Some of the galleries saying, not long to go then. There we go. It's a support network that gets you through the day.
We're a little bit, I'm sorry Andy, we're a little bit confused here at headquarters, because it looks like a massive, are we just talking about the 2 packs of metallic flip pens here?
Yes.
Yes, great, that's good. Because I nearly showed you a whole host of other things and that would have scared everybody.
Okay,
so
all
what
right.
you've got here is, you're definitely not having it, Liam. Nope, you're having the 2 packs of pens that you think you're getting. These metallic flip markers are so clever, I have to say. They really are fabulous and they give you an amazing result. So you're getting 12 markers here, and they will do that fabulous flip for you. Now, what do we mean by a flip? That is changing of colour from black card to white card. So let me show you here, because this is where you really do see the flip. If you look at the top row, that colour is coloured onto a white card. If you look on the bottom row, that is the same colour coloured onto a black card. And you can see the change, especially here with Prairie. Look, you've got that beautiful green and then you've got a kingfisher blue. On that very end colour of reef, you've got that beautiful blue ocean and then that green on the black card underneath. When you look at sunset, you've got that orange and then you've got that real rich gold tone. So it flips depending on the colour of the card that you put it on. And you can see the difference on all of those. The top row is white, the bottom row is the black cardstock, and you're getting all 12 of those markers. These I absolutely adore, actually just for colouring in little accents if I want to, but I also use them to write inside of my cards. But look, the 3D embossing folders you get, look what they look like when you colour in a 3D embossing folder with it, or when you just colour in a regular image and you get that lovely high glitter metallic shine on it, but that the colour you use will change and flip depending on whether you put it on a white card or a black card. Look at that, where we've put one of those outline dies and just coloured it in like a stained glass window. It's absolutely incredible. Colour in your butterflies and do your custom embellishments if that's what you want to do. Use it on black card with your 3D embossing folders. You're going to have unadulterated fun with these markers.
And amazingly, you can see you've got less than 20 left now. So again, keep adding that to your basket to ensure that you get hold of yours. All right, so we are in the final quarter of this show. Again, quick reminder, every single person who makes a purchase from the Crafter's Companion show, while stocks last, then you will be receiving a free gift worth $12.99 from Crafter's Companion. Everyone who orders anything from Hobby Maker from today up until the 12th of March, you will go into the prize draw. We can win a £1,000 craft bundle, as you can see just there. We will announce the winner of that on the 13th of March. Oh, one thing I should say, you may have noticed we've been surrounded by some of the wonderful decorations that you guys have been sending in another competition we've been running as well. We will be selecting a winner, and we're going to announce the winner on Tuesday. Next Tuesday, we're going to be announcing the winners. Remember, there's one prize of £100 credit to your account, and there's 4 runners-up prizes of £25 going to go to those of you who we pick. Who's going to pick? I guess we all will. All the team here will pick. Yes, we'll be announcing the winners on Tuesday. And thank you very much for all of your entries. So if yours hasn't arrived as yet, don't worry, it can still arrive in the next couple of days. Okay, now, a couple of other items. Now, something else that a lot of people look towards for inspiration are, of course, magazines. And Crafter's Companion, one of the first companies that I remember to actually bring magazines, actually came with so much more than just magazines. Actually gave you an opportunity to really put Crafter's Companion to the test, both in terms of quality of product, but also inspiration behind it as well. And we've got issues 3 and 4 here for an extra special price. We're going to drop it straight the way down. This is going to come down to... No, it's going to go even lower than that. It's going to go down to £19.98. Do you know what? Because you like round numbers, we're going to £18.99. There we go. £18.99 to go for both issues 3 and 4 of your Crafter's Inspiration magazine. So, Leanne, I know again the magazine is something you've been heavily involved in since its inception, Crafter's Companion. Why do these always prove so popular?
I think, Andy, because it's got an immense amount of free stuff in there. It's our marketing budget, essentially. We want you to try and love our products, so we put a significant amount of our own money in this to give you such a fantastic deal. You always have over £50 of freebies in one of these magazines when you buy it. And we make sure that we give you all of the good stuff and all of the stuff that is at full size. When you open up your wallet, all of your free is in here. And the dies that we give you are full size, not tri-size. The stamp sets we give you, full size. Any stencils we give you, full size, not try-me size. And then the quality of the papers that we put in here are our scrapbook quality paper. And then on top of that, you get a beautiful magazine which is absolutely crammed with inspiration, education, and guidance on how to use those freebies and how to work with lots of other things. We give you masterclasses, you've just seen that there, masterclasses on colouring hair and skin. You get inspiration from our most competent crafters. This is Nicole Bretherick showing you how to use shaker cards in here. We give you behind the scenes sneak peeks. We give you full question and answer sessions with our experts. It's absolutely crammed, all thriller and no filler, and most importantly, not half full of adverts trying to sell you stuff.
Because one thing I don't like, Leanne, is people trying to sell me stuff. You can buy this now at £18.99. That's issue 3 and 4. £18.99. Plenty of you are adding that into your basket. Take advantage of the all-day posting and packaging. Now, Leanne, we've got about 10 minutes left. Are there any items that we haven't featured as yet that you would like to feature in the show? I noticed, I think you've got one of them in front of you here, the Stash and Stack.
Stash and stack. You need these in your life. If you're like me and you're a crafter who collects / hoards. They're craft materials. This is going to get you all sorted, because my problem is, Andy, I forget what I've got, and if I can't see it, I don't use it. And if I have to rummage through 47 boxes to find it, I'm not going to do it. I'll buy a new one, and then I've got 2 and 3 of things. I'm sure a lot of you identify with that at home. If you get yourself a great set of boxes like we've got here, you can label them, and you can have everything you want at your fingertips and beautifully organised inside. So you get your craft stash organised and you make it easy and accessible so that you know what you've got and you can get to it very easily. The other good thing I love about our boxes, Andy, is this recess on the lid, because I actually use mine to put whatever project I'm using on inside, and then it acts as an exceptional lap tray because the lip stops everything falling off my knee onto the floor. It catches it for me. I use it as a colouring service, a foam flower service. I've had yarn balls in here and had my crochet hooks on there so they don't fall off. I've used it for ink, I've used it for embellishments, for glitter, for flakes, so many stamps, so many different things. And I have to say, Mr. C, my husband, he pinched 6 of mine and got them in the garage to organise his bike tools. Rude.
That is rude. But listen, it shows how durable they are. Now, just to clear up any confusion, what you're actually going to be getting with here, you're going to get in one with the dividers, one without any dividers. Okay, so you get 2 in total for £15.99. So that's GR2069. Golf Romeo 2019, if you do want to go for those. Now, I know there is one item that Leanne definitely wanted us to feature, and I don't think we can do a Crafters Companion show without them. It is, of course, an extra special offer on your tape pens. What have you got, Leanne?
The amount of time and effort I put into these for you cannot be underestimated, Andy. These are exceptional quality tape pens. 25 different glues I tried personally before I settled on the glue that was allowed to go in the tape pen, and you get a full 22 metres of it. So you're getting 88 metres of glue in this bundle of 4 tape pens for you. And I can confidently say that when I'm doing construction, when I'm constructing, or I'm matting and layering, or I'm doing some gluey jobs where I would really need a wet glue to do it, you will always hear me in my demonstrations say, I would advise you use a wet glue unless you're using a Crafters Companion tape pen like me, because you get all of the strength of a wet glue in a dry, convenient format. And there are thousands of you out there who now will only use this tape pen because you know it is reliable, it delivers what you need, which is fantastic adhesion that doesn't fall apart.
That's fantastic. Well, listen, a lot of people are adding that into their basket, so you get 4 of them for £11.97. Well done to Bernadine, that's a nice name. Catherine, Julia, Pauline. Again, lots of you ordering for the first time. One brand new crafter from Lancashire. In fact, there's over 100 people who've got this in their basket right now. So we're going to have a finite amount available at that particular price. Jot down that item code, as you can see on your screen. Romeo X-Ray 2006 at £11.97. My word, well over 70% of the stock has now gone. Now, we've tried our best to show you all the deals that the team at Crafters Companion and Leanne have put in place for us. There are a couple we haven't reached as yet. You can check those all out on the website. Leanne will make sure that they're available for you. But there is one more we did definitely want to show. Now, this is available on a 3 for 2 on your mixed metallic cardstock that we have available for you at £39.98. So, Leanne, what have we got here?
I absolutely love this, Andy, and it's in your 12 by 12 size. Now, when we normally do this cardstock, we're doing it in A4. So to have it at this oversized 12 by 12 and having it in a pad where you can take out the sheets you want, where you've got beautiful, beautiful, pearlescent cardstock in here, supported by, in a tone that matches perfectly, luxury glitter, is absolutely fabulous for your construction, for your larger projects, for your box making, for your die cutting. And you've got it in the beautiful gold. You've got it in this absolutely gorgeous platinum silver colour. Again, that fabulous pearlescence with a high shine, and then the perfectly coordinating and matching glitter that goes with and complements and contrasts in a big 12 by 12 sheet size. We don't normally do that with our luxury glitters at all. So being able to have all three of these in that gold, the beautiful platinum, and then this absolutely exquisite rose colour is absolutely beautiful. You've got the pearlescence and the luxury glitter. And when we've got a deal like this, Andy, now is the time to be stocking up on the things that you need in your stash. Whenever there's a deal show, that's when I get all of my consumables that I want to go back to time and time again, because I love a deal and I don't want to pay full price if I can get a bargain.
Well, that's exactly what that is. And I always remember something I'll always take with me. Sarah Davis herself told me that the most economical size of card stock to buy is 12 by 12 because there is no wastage. If you're working 6 by 6 cards, with one 12 by 12 sheet, cut them in half, you can make two 6 by 6 cards from there. So well worth stocking up on at £39.98. We are in the final countdown of this particular show. Don't forget, if you do want to play the Crafteration game, I still can't believe that's what, yes, that's the one we'll go for. Crafteration game. Remember, you can email us. But you have to email us if you'd like to play along with Keith and myself some point during the next hour by 7:15, and then we'll be playing the Crafty Generation game. All right, we're going to do one more deal. It's like we're in a nightclub or we're asking DJ Chivers to give us one more tune, one more deal is what we are asking. So what have we got? We have got Spectrum Noir's storage wallet, 12 marker wallet with that amazing price. There we go, we dropped it down already, down to £8.39. What have we got, Leanne?
I love these wallets, Andy. I've got so many of them at home. It is a beautiful quality canvas and faux leather, full zip all around, fabulous carry handle, branded, of course, Spectrum Noir. When you open it up inside, you've got space for 12 markers on either side. So you can store 24 of your markers in here. And you've got that lovely elastication where your markers are held nice and secure inside, which means, you know, even if you're going for a jog with this, they're not going to go anywhere. And it means that they're portable, you can take them with you, they're accessible if you're colouring on the train, on a plane, at the caravan, on your knee in the car on a long journey, or if you just like to keep them stored perfectly so that they don't get ruined. These wallets are fantastic. In the back here, we also include for you a zip compartment, big enough to be able to put in your pieces of pre-stamped images if you want to, maybe your ink pad, maybe your cardstock, some couple of sheets from a colouring pad, whatever it is you want to use it with, and of course all with that fabulous convenient carry handle. And to be able to get it for only $8.39 I think is a little bit of a steal, Andy.
That's fantastic. Well, Leanne, thank you so much to you and all the team. I know we've kind of seen, I'll give our regards to John, who I know is helping you out in the studio there. We have seen John in the background as well. Shame you can't see him on screen, ladies. He looks a little bit like Bradley Cooper. There he is. Look at that guy. Look at that guy.
A birthday treat for everybody at home. There you go.
There you go. Yeah, we won't charge you for that. Well, Liliane, thank you so much. Listen, thank you on behalf of all your support, from us to you. Thank you so much for the support you've given us in our first year, and we look forward to seeing more of you. And we want to see you here in Redditch some point in 2023. Is that right?
Hey, so on Thursday we are launching the Hobby Maker Birthday. We've got a full day on Thursday. We're kicking off at 6 a.m. and then going all the way till 8 p.m. Now, I want to cover what we're doing on that day. There's so much, so I've got a list just here to give you a bit of an idea. We Are Makers, a printmaker launch, and the UK launch of the Multi Cinch is happening. We've also got Sanntangle with us. They're bringing brand new colouring pencils. 3 launches with Hunkydory, Say It With Style collection, Butterfly Botanical collection, and also the new magazine. Dreamies are going to be there as well with the Say It With Flowers launch. Crafters Companion are bringing you a brand new die-cut gift pad bag, and you're getting a 2-hour special with Leanne from the Crafters Companion headquarters. There's amazing deals as well from Keith and Paper Dienamics, so it's absolutely jam-packed, as you can see. Plus, we've got lots of fun, we've got lots of games. So join us on Thursday, bright and early, 6 a.m. all the way till 8 p.m.
this coming Sunday for a brand new, very exciting launch of Hobby Maker Essentials. Hobby Maker Essentials is a brand new range of British-made, best value cardstock made exclusively for you. We've got everything you could possibly want, from plain to coloured to holographic card. So join us this coming Sunday for the launch of Hobby Maker Essentials. Here at Hobby Maker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobby Maker.
Hi everyone, it's Grace and Karen at Ribbonly.
And we'd like to wish Hobby Maker a very happy first birthday.
We joined Hobby Maker in July of last year, and what a journey it's been.
Oh, it really has. And our most favourite moment, I think, was probably when Grace designed a red and green wreath, which we called Christmas Berry, and you lovely guys were absolutely bonkers for it, and we sold it over and over and over again. It was really, really exciting, so that's what we really enjoyed.
Have a great birthday!
I'm Debbie Fisher, and I have loved every single moment so far, so here's to many more. My favourite moment, I have to say though, down on Hobby Maker, was our first takeover day I did with Sarah. It was the buzz of the building, there were so many people about, it was really exciting, and you absolutely loved it. So happy birthday, Hobby Maker, and here's to many more.
Happy birthday, Hobby Maker. It has been an amazing first year, and I'm so pleased to have been on this journey with you. And here's looking ahead to more adventures to come with Pauline Wheeler Designs and Hobby Maker. Congratulations, guys. See you soon. Bye.
Good evening all, welcome once back to Hobby Maker. My name is Andy Love, and I think we've said, well, the party doesn't start until Keith Smith is involved. Good to see you, sir. How are you? You all right?
I'm good, Andy. Yeah, I've been really looking forward to this. We haven't worked together for a week.
We haven't worked for a little while, and do you know what, Keith? The one thing that I was concerned, they go past 9 p.m, because I've done those shows with you in the past, and I've been lucky to work again. But listen, very, very busy show earlier on.
Yes, it was.
And again, something that you do from time to time, and when you do it, you do it very well. You got some dies for us.
Yes, we have a brand new range of dies. Well, we had such a success, Andy, with our pop-ups that we launched around about last October, November time. They were amazing, and everybody that's got them is enjoying them. And we thought we'd do it again, but we'd improve it.
Absolutely. Well, listen, I'll tell you what I'm going to do. This is everything you're getting here, but Keith rather thoughtfully has done some boards for us, which will do two things. It'll show you again exactly what it is that you are getting, but it'll also show you the kind of results that you can expect to achieve with these. So we'll bring those details in just a couple of seconds. So talk us through this first set that we've got here.
Yeah,
it's made up of two sets, but...
Yeah, so this is our, we call the range Just to Say, Andy, because in here you've got sentiments that, you know, you just want to say. So you just want to say happy birthday, you just want to say with love, you just want to say congratulations, and so on and so forth. What we've done here is we've created a range of interchangeable dies. Okay. So you'll see up on here that you've got the large square dial, really with a lovely filigree pattern on there. That's a lot of metal there. It does come with a sentiment die in the middle there, but then down here we've got 1, 2, 3, 4 additional sentiment dies that you can fit into the middle of there. You can use these on their own, or you can use the square on its own. You can use them for making mats. We'll show you this in a minute. So there are so many permutations of what you can do with the collection as a whole. It's unbelievable.
If I move this to the back, you'll start to get some idea of the different ways in which you can utilise it.
Yeah, absolutely. So you get the outer square here to create the mat for the outer square. Then you've obviously got the filigree frame. You can either have that with the centrepiece in, or you can have it without the centrepiece in. You can either use it either with or without. Then you've obviously got all of the sentiments themselves, Andy, which have been beautifully cut out of black card. That's what it looks like when it goes back together again in terms of shapes. Now, down at the bottom here, we've done a range of pearlescent card, which is on the show. We'll show you that in a minute. Indeed. That's 300 GSM. Look at the quality of the way that it's cut through a 310 GSM card. And then down on this side, Andy, we've actually got over here, we've got our wonderful range of cut cuttums. Now, these are included in the set.
Two
These
sets
are,
of cuttums.
Yeah, they are pre-printed in multiple rainbow colour effects of materials where you can just literally cut out the words, but they're being specifically designed and shadow affected. We'll show you them in a minute, so where you get the details. So when you use your dies with them, you get the details on the butterflies, you get the details with the words.
Now, we do have different permutations for you. We're starting off with the details for the complete collection, because that's where your best value for money goes. You can go for the collections individually. If you want to go for that set with a separate set of customs, you'll find those on the website. But if you want to go for everything, your details are there on the screen. And again, a lot of you have already done that today. So let's move on to... You got that? Oh, you got that. Well done, Keith. Here we go. So let's move on. We're starting to take a look at some more permutations in terms of what you can achieve in conjunction with these dies. So what's this set here, Keith?
So now we're going on to the rectangle range, Andy. So we've got, again, we've got another square die over here, and then you've got the rectangle interchangeable words that will work within that set as well. Now you can use them independently, you can use them as a set out all the way down on here. That's got the things are there. So I think we're doing. Yeah, so this is showing you all of the different permutations, again, what you can do with them. We've cut out a die-cut metallics out of here. You've got the mat that comes out of the set. You've got the centre that's coming out of the set there, really. You've got you've got the other mats that come out of here. You've got lots of permutations.
I thought he was telling us where to go then.
The boys have been... You're talking about me being 9 o'clock and it's not 9 o'clock, and they're telling me it's 9 o'clock or it's past 9 o'clock.
Show the camera where to go, Keith, and he was telling us all, wasn't he?
Sorry, Andy, I'll use my little finger from now. From now on.
As long as it's only your fingers, Keith, then we're all right.
So, listen, today's all about being fun, hasn't it? It's a birthday party.
Absolutely.
We're having a party, and certainly this is the first of the new hours, of course, to go till 8 o'clock at night.
Yes,
for me.
absolutely. Yes, of course. Yes, and that's a regular thing going forward now. Apart from today, obviously we're broadcasting 6 a.m, but we are now going from 1 p.m. in the afternoon until 8 p.m. in the evening. Every day.
Every day?
Every day.
The only downside to that means is I don't get home till past midnight now.
Really?
Which means I come on one day and I go home on another. But anyway, that's only a byproduct of the successful journey that we're having here.
You haven't complained about that too much off camera, Keith. You said it was a bit of a respite. Oh, sorry, I wasn't meant to say that.
Yeah,
right, okay.
Well, tell
let's
continue. So and then if you've got there, Andy, you've got the dies there, as you can see them. Oh no, you've got the. Oh no, that's the square dies. Where's the square dies? What have you done?
I think you might have taken them away with you.
Oh, I took them all away with me, Andy. I did. I took them all away. Well, you think we'd rehearse this, wouldn't you? Really? That's the square die.
There we go. So that was the first set. That was the first set we saw.
No, this is the second set.
Oh, it was the second set. Okay, so that was the first set. Here's the second set.
Yeah.
We've got available for you there. Okay.
We've sort of done it in reverse order, but you get all of them in the bundle, which is phenomenal, isn't it? Really, yeah. And as well as that, Andy, 84 sheets of paper included, 160 GSM, perfect to die cut with all of these. Brilliant value for money.
So again, you can see, I'll just hand
you.
Yes. So quickly, I'll show you through one of the cuttums you can see here. So this is the one that's included for the circles. Obviously, you get one for the squares as well, but you can just have a quick flick through in terms of what you were getting already colorized for you. And obviously, these will match perfectly with your die. So if you're wanting to get these wonderful, dramatic results that Keith's shown you, what he's done is he's made it nice and easy for you to be able to achieve that. No need to reach for any other inks, no need to reach for any other pens or anything like that. Everything you need to get great success and make really, really dramatic cards. Now let's talk about pricing, shall we? £141.88 should be the price for this entire collection. Shall we show you why 50% of the stock has gone already? Because for everything today as part of our birthday, our first birthday, £89.99. And if that isn't enough, Keith, it's also available on split pay. Available on, you can see, 2 split pays, £44.99. If you've already ordered anything today, then you've already paid your postage and packaging. Now, half the stock has gone, Keith. This is meant to last tomorrow as well,
It is,
right?
yeah. I'm back tomorrow afternoon at 3 o'clock, Andy. So it's stock dependent, I guess.
Well, listen, a lot of people are absolutely falling in love with this. Well done for getting in early and getting hold of yours. I know we've got lots to show you, but there is one other, there's a few items I want to show you. There is one item, if you are going for these dies today, I think this next item is an absolute necessity because it's an amazing deal. What we've got here is Now, tell you what, rather than lift the whole thing up. This is another one of, if you watch a lot of Paper Dynamics shows recently, Keith is able to bring us Smithy's deals. Okay?
Smithy's deal of the day.
So this is something that Keith has bought in for our birthday. Okay, now, you could argue not much here, but let's talk a little bit about exactly what it is that you are getting. So, £19.99 gets your A3 and A4 super white 250 GSM cards. 50 sheets of A3, 100 sheets of A4 for £19.99.
Under 20 pence a sheet, Andy, for A3 sheet size. SRA3, actually, it's 450 millimetres by 320 millimetres, so you can get 2 A4s and you've got a border around the edge as well.
Right, okay.
But you're getting 50 sheets of that. You're getting 100 sheets of the quality, superb quality, bright white, 250 GSM, uncoated cardstock, Andy. It is fabulous. This is what we make all of our papercraft products with, all of our toppers.
Yes.
We can print on this, we can stamp onto this, we can die cut with it, we can emboss with it. You can do all of the things as a crafter you want to be able to do. But we thought, we were asked actually by viewers, because the other week I did a pack of 100 sheets of the SRA3.
I remember this.
And that absolutely went ridiculous.
Yes, yes.
But people were saying, well, you know, for many crafters, 100 sheets of SRA3 might last them a wee bit too long. So going down to 50 sheets and then adding in 100 A4 means that this bundle's got 150 sheets in, which is more than the 100 sheets that we were flogging the other week.
For £19.99. Just touching, actually. One thing is, I mean, 300 GSM, great weight. These are really smooth to touch as well,
Yep,
Keith,
lovely smooth finish on there, Andy, again. And perfect. I mean, there's nothing that you can't do with this in terms of, you know, we use it to print all of our printing on there.
Yes.
We use it for our foil blocking and our die cutting.
Okay.
We do all of the things in the factory with this. So if it's good enough for our factory, it's good enough for you guys at home. There are many digital crafters out there, Andy, that want a quality cardstock that will go through. So things like your Crafty Witches or Debbie Moore.
If you treat yourself to Pollyanna Pickering's new collection, which launched at the weekend here on Hobby Maker, this is well worth adding into your basket today for £19.99. I love that, how Keith does that. I must learn how to do that. You missed your corner, you should be in Vegas. So that's ZR2192, Zebra Romeo 2192 is the code that you want to quote. You want to add that into your basket. And again, just to quickly mention about the fact you have the cap post and packaging here at Hobby Maker every single day. Every single day. £3.95. That is hefty. You're not paying any extra to get that delivered directly to your door.
Just look at it, Andy. It is phenomenal. It is, you know, the best value. I mean, I've been selling paper for a long time, Andy, as you well know.
Yes.
Nearly 30 years, boys and girls. I know I don't look old enough, but for nearly 30 years, I've been selling paper. This is the best quality that we've been able to bring to you.
Really
and this price is years old. I mean, $19.99 for all of this. I mean, this price, it's like, it almost fell off the back of my lorry, but it didn't fall off the back of a lorry, honestly.
It's almost a price from $19.99, isn't it? All right, so listen, thank you very much for all of your messages. I'm well aware that some of you messaging in want to send lovely things to us, and sometimes we're forgetting to do it. So listen, let's write that wrong now. This is Alice, who's emailed in from Powys in Wales. Happy first birthday and many more. Best craft show on TV. Thank you very much, Alice. That is high praise indeed. Well, not only is it best craft in the fact we have great products, we have great guests, but we have got a brand new concept taking place later on in this show, a brand new quiz game that I've said to Keith, I haven't explained too much about it. I said, just come on for the ride, Keith. Come on for the ride. It will be fun, I promise you. Do you remember the Generation game?
I do remember the Generation.
Do you remember when they had the conveyor belts?
Yes.
And you had to memorise what you saw and you won it?
That's it, that's right.
That's what we're doing, Keith, in essence.
Excellent. Am I doing the memory bit?
No.
Oh.
You are the Isla St Clair to my Larry Grayson. Right, now, let's give the details of the smaller collection.
Cuddly toy.
Exactly. So listen, let's do the two smaller collections. Thank you for that, Keith. So if, for example, listen, great price we've got for you on the full collection, but if you just go for the smaller ones, you can do just that. So if you want to go for rectangles.
Yep. Okay? So what you're getting in the rectangles, Andy, is look, you're going to get all of this in the rectangle. So if you only want half of it, you can have half of it, Andy, for sure. And what you're going to get in your half is, well, first of all, Andy, you're going to get the 42 sheets of the cut-ems, okay? 42 sheets of the cut-ems, all are in there. You're going to get all of those. Then we're going to give you the large square die set. that gives you one of the sentiments in the middle there for you. In fact, it's actually got with love in the centre of that one. So you're going to get one of those. Shall we show you what size it is, Andy? Because it's beautiful. It really is a beautiful die in itself. Look at that. I mean, it's a lovely size of die. It's going to fit on a 7x7 or an 8x8 inch card. It really is beautiful. And that's how they're going to come to you in these lovely little keepsake wallets that are going to keep them nice and safe. But you're going to get one of those. And then on top of that, Andy, you get all the other 4 additional sentiments. So you've got your congratulations in there. You've got your happy birthday. It wouldn't be a collection without a happy birthday. Now, that's probably the most popular one that you're going to use. Then you've got your thinking of you, where we're always thinking of you. We're definitely thinking of you. And then finally down on here, on this particular range, you've got thank you in there as well. Really nice to be able to do those thank you cards, or for all of those occasions throughout the year where you want to maybe send a bit of a thank you for it. But you're going to get all of that, Andy, in that first bundle.
I've just noticed that. Liam, were you aware of this? It was on split pay. I don't think we were we? It is so £26.49. £26.49. That's all you need to pay today if you want to go for that particular collection. At this juncture, Keith, can we show some more finished examples?
Absolutely, Andy. Yeah. So this, let me just pass those over to you for a moment, and then I'd like to just show some of the outputs, if I may, that have been done with it, really, which is brilliant. Because the customs is an idea that we had where we're going to give you a range of dies, then we're going to give you a range of papers that are specifically designed to work with the dies. That's quite a new concept, really, where we've done that. And what we mean by that is, look at this one on here, Andy, where I've got this beautiful, thinking of you there, already done for you, but it's already in a wonderful array of bright colours. But you can see the detail in there, those lovely white little details. That's because it's included in the print. So you've just got, I'll show you in a few minutes how we can actually make those work. But not only have you got them in the bright colours, you get them in the pastel colours, and look at the frame, Andy, how it comes out as well. Look at the intricacy and the delicacy of that frame. Now that means that in here you can interchange it. You could use it that way on its own. Maybe put a little range of cascading flowers in there. You don't have to use the dies with it, but if you wanted to do so, then you can do that one. But the idea with this, of course, is I'm going to interchange with my dies into the centre there, Andy.
Okay, so that is the square set, if you just want to go for that one. So again, it's 52 square and rectangles, excuse me, at £52.99. Now, you do get the cuttons with those, but if you just want the circular ones, again, they're available as well. So again, these are also proving popular. You do get the cuttons included with that Keith's got in his hand right now. Should be £74.94, but we'll bring it down as part of our birthday special, bring it down to £59.99. But again, you do get the dies included. And again, the point with these, Keith, is that in the centre, the circle, is interchangeable.
It is, Andy, yeah. And so you've got the choice of using different sentiments for all of those special occasions that are in there. These are slightly different sentiments from the rectangular one. So it's not a repeat of, it's an addition to. So looking at all of the sentiments that you get, you cover all of the bases there, Andy, with it.
That's brilliant. And again, it's happened again, Liam, £29.99 if you want to go for those on split pay. There we go. So EM2145. EM2145 if you do want to go for that particular set. But the best value is if you go for the larger collection, where again you're getting both sets of cuttums included within there as well. £141.88 goes all the way down to £89.99, and well over half the stock has gone as well. So that, as you can see, UK 2178. What's a patriotic item number that is? UK 21. I wonder what the UK will look like in 2178. Don't email in. Our director said cheerfully, I don't think it'll be here. That's the spirit. £89. What? £89.99 if you do want to go for this particular collection. Congratulations to Alice. Congratulations to the new customers who've purchased their dies today as well. Remember, half the stock has gone on these collections, and we will give some examples. In fact, Keith,
so what I wanted to just show within the cuttings, Andy, you get this page here, which is on this particular one is for the large square, and then on this side here you also get the sentiments already printed out. This is in the cuttings range. That's what you get, the 2 sheets in there. But what I did, I spent a little bit of time, Andy, cutting them all out. Ooh, this is on the black or the white on the black, and then look at the effects of what you're going to get. So down over here, that's where it's come out of. That's what's left over. You could use that as an additional piece, couldn't you, really?
Yes.
You've got the 4 apertures on there. Then we've got the centerpiece. Then we've got the frame. And then, obviously, you've then got the additional words as they're going along the page. But look at the detail, how they've come out. Now, that's not just black card. That's black with a... I don't know if we can actually just zoom in a little bit, because you can see the white detail that's included in with the set. Like the shadowing.
Yes.
So you get the shadowing kind of effect, Andy. So it's not just like, this isn't just any card, Andy.
No.
This is Cutham's card.
Yeah, exactly. That works with the voiceover as well. So, we don't need Zoe Wanamaker, just get Keith Smith. So that's UK 2178 if you do want to go for the complete collection, which plenty of you are doing. Now, we do have some more. Because you know what Keith brings us, always brings us exceptional value for money. Something that wasn't shown earlier on today was, do you know what, everyone's getting a little bit delirious, because our producer Liam just said, oh, something wasn't shown earlier on today, was the butterflies.
Yes, yeah.
Tweet. Butterflies tweet.
Do they tweet butterflies?
If they've got a mobile phone, maybe they do. All right, so we've got the Elegant Butterflies die set. Lovely price on these at £9.99.
Now, this is just a great little accent to put onto your side of your ranges with those wonderful words. So you can use these in so many different ways. But look, again, the quality of the die. These are superb. I use them all the time, Andy. Our design team use them all the time. They're great little accents for just putting on the side of a card. We've got 1 or 2 in here somewhere. I'll just try and find them in a moment or two to show you exactly why you need these in your range. But it's only a little trio. It's affordable. It's a great little price. They were originally launched at $9.99, but we're actually bringing the price down a bit.
Yeah, do you know what we'll do? Because of our system, our system isn't able to do it. But you know what? Oh, I don't know, Liam might have found a workaround. Give it a minute or two. Don't check out as yet. We're going to bring that price down.
Excellent.
Okay? Let's go see if
Sounds
we can
like
do
a
it.
plan.
If not, we'll do it after the show. I'll be able to do it afterwards, and we'll bring that price down, and I'll let you know what price that's going to go down to. All right, now something else that we want to highlight, because again, something else that wasn't highlighted earlier on, is something that a lot of people would have bought rainbow card and papers from Keith. Now, look what we've got here. Well worth going for.
It is well worth going for, Andy, because if you see the range of the Cutham's and the colorisations on the Cutham's, you'll see that there's lots of bright and rainbow effects in there as well. So I thought what we'd do is we'd have on the show the rainbow card. Now, this is card. We've done 2 versions previously. We did one a lighter weight, 170 GSM card. This is 250 GSM card, Andy. This is the same card as we've just shown in the A3 and the A4 card, but we've done this lovely rainbow colour effect over the top there, which is brilliant. So again, then when you want to use your dies on top of that, Andy, to really accentuate your crafting workshop. I mean, rainbows very, very popular these days, aren't they, really? It's very apparent, and they're beautiful to be able to cut out that. But you're getting 25 sheets of this really amazing, fabulous quality card. It's uncoated. You can stamp onto it. You can use your colorisations on there, ink it, stamp it, emboss it, die cut it. It'll do everything that you want. And those dies are going to die cut amazingly through this
works
card.
perfectly as a matte, for a matte layer as well. It just adds a touch of colour to your card making. For £12.99, so 25 sheets there, 250 GSM, so no lightweight card here. Well worth adding into your basket. Right, one thing I'm going to have to do when it comes back to those butterflies I mentioned earlier on, what I will do as soon as this show finishes, right, we're going to drop the price down to £6.66. Now, we can't show it on the screen right now. Why am I mentioning this now? Because remember what I said earlier on, we don't charge you anything until midnight. Okay?
Absolutely.
So we can make those changes. Okay, we aren't able to drop the price now, but we will drop it to £6.66. If you add that into your basket, that is all you will pay. Okay, the call centre are aware, so if you do want to place your order for it, and we will change at our end as well. I want you to finish this show because Liam and I are both on the show. We can't change it, but we will do it as soon as the show finishes. Okay, that's our promise to you at £6.66. So well done to Karen, to Jacqueline, to Denise, to Norma, to Jane, to Valerie, who've got it in your basket. £6.66 is all you will pay.
£2.22, you've got the side elevation butterfly, you've got 2 frontal elevation butterflies, a £2.22 a fly, Andy. That's pretty good going, really, and they'll last forever.
Yes, that's very true, good point. But I think that's the thing with butterflies, they're kind of almost like the unofficial emblem of craft, aren't they? Because I think the butterflies are read into this, and butterflies symbolise, interesting fact about butterflies, they symbolise rebirth, they symbolise transformation. And I think, Keith, they're one of only 2 creatures in existence that can change their DNA. What they do is, when they transform from a butterfly, and when they're a caterpillar, and they go into a butterfly. What they literally do is they break down their own DNA, they turn themselves into like a goop, like a soup, that's what they do, and they rebuild their DNA, and that's when they transform into a butterfly.
Can you just get that card underneath?
Oh, there we go.
Well, there you go. There you go. That one, that'll do. Because there's a butterfly.
Ah, there we go.
Ah, there
right.
It's been reincarnated.
Lovely. Now, I need to let you know that we have picked a competitor who will be joining us for the Craft Nation game. Okay. Now, it's Julia who's emailed in. Surname beginning with T. So we've emailed Julie.
Yes.
But she hasn't got back to us.
No,
Julia.
She's gone out.
I did say join us for the... Okay, right. It's Julia. I said it is in a series of one. This is the first episode. So, Julia, we emailed you tyranny. Tyranny? As in tyranny of the gods? Okay, fine. That's tyranny, not tyranny. That's tyranny, not tyranny. Julia Tyranny, terrifying name. All right. So Julia has emailed us. So Julia, if you've emailed in and you to play the craft, otherwise it's me and Keith playing it. Then keep an eye out for an email. Liam said, please keep an eye out for an email, just so we can make contact with you and you can play with us.
And don't answer the phone. Make me a winner, whatever you do.
Okay, we're going to give you 5 minutes. 5 minutes to get on or reply to Liam's email. If that isn't the case, we'll choose someone else.
We'll choose somebody else, yeah.
There we go. This never happened to Jim Davidson when he was doing it. Right, okay. So,
that could be really good fun, Andy, really, yeah.
Oh, you wait.
Whatever's going to happen.
Keith, this is just the beginning, my friend. This is just the beginning. You wait till you see the video. Right, now, remember, it's going to go down to £6.66. We can't change it live, but as soon as the show finishes, the call centre are aware, it will go down to £6.66.
And it's flying, Andy.
And it's flying, absolutely, literally. So there's a chance that will sell out. As we're here, now again, this is the thing, Keith. You mentioned earlier on, you've been selling card and paper for a long, long time.
Yes.
But you are able to bring us the kind of card stock that you just don't see anywhere else, which I think is really exciting for crafters because you end up with something really, really exciting.
Yeah.
So what have we got here?
Well, this is really exciting, Andy, because this is beautiful. First of all, the quality is superb. Second, you've got such an array of finishing here. We've got non-sheddable glitter card in the lovely red and the lovely lavender pink on there. Then we've got metallic gold. We've got metallic silver. We've got holographic hearts in there. We've got this lovely, beautiful foil card in the lavender on there as well. You've got, look at that, Andy, the rainbow in white rainbow. Not just normal rainbow card, but that white rainbow card as well. Then we've got the crystal in red. We've got the crystal in black. Whoa, hey! Whoa, he sprung it on you. He sprung it on you. It was alive.
I know, I've never seen you drop the cards.
I've never dropped the card. As a croupier, I've never dropped the cards before.
I've chased out of town now.
They've gone everywhere. That's it. I'm done. We've got the red in the lovely hearts as well. And then we've got, look at that, we've got the pinks in there with the lovely bullseye effect.
It looks like an extra dome, but it's all flat, isn't it?
All flat is that, yeah, for sure, Andy. Then you've got the... So you get all of it. There are 60 sheets, Andy. 60 sheets included in this bundle. All right, A4 in sheet size. That one is probably my favourite for sure out of those. Just look at it. It is stunning. Now, this is a sort of thing, Andy, you can't find this on planet Earth.
Very true.
You know, you could go into any craft shop. You're going to struggle to find this collection, this array of stock and finishes where you can mix and match and get the matting and layering kind of techniques together, which are beautiful to be able to work with for the price that we're going to show you
Well,
today,
let's talk about that price, shall we go again? You can see we've got it available right now at £39.98. It's OV2118 if you do want to go for that. OV2118 if you'd like to go for that selection of card that we have available for you at £39.98. It contains 15 various designs and colours of holographic, metallic and glitter card.
Andy, that's not the right price.
It's not. Unfortunately, Liam's a little bit distracted at the moment. I'm just filling for time, Keith.
You're filling for time.
If only we could do something with that price.
That price up there.
He's not listening. He's not listening.
He's not really.
There we go. He's back with us. He's back in the room.
He's back in the room.
Here we go. He's just making sure that we've got our contestant in place for the first and possibly last ever round of the Craft-Duration game. Right, so down to £19.99 if you do want to go
That's
for that
half
card
price,
stock.
Andy. For
Half
60
price.
sheets of this kind of quality of card, 60 sheets of that. Just really unbelievable, isn't it, really?
Now then, you have bought another birthday deal with yourself.
I did, Andy, I did.
Just behind here.
Just behind here. It's in the box. Look, Andy, it's in the box. Here it is. It's in the box. The box weighs a bit. It's quite a weight, is that?
Oh,
Andy?
yeah. Oh, blimey.
That's a good bit of work out there, isn't it, really?
absolutely,
But
yeah.
this is superb. Every crafter needs this in your craft room. You might not use it all in one Sunday because there are 100 sheets here. This is 310 GSM quality pearlescent card. Now, I've been selling card, as I say, Andy, for a long time.
Yeah.
Pearlescent card is a premium. It's a beautiful, luxurious finish. Look how the shine and the sheen is there on the page. It's wonderful for being able to make luxury cards. Sometimes less can be more, but you've got 100 sheets here, Andy. I can tell you, 5 years ago, it was around about 40-45 pence a sheet. Today, it's nearly 50 pence a sheet for this kind of quality, this kind of weight of pearlescent card. Today, I've got a birthday treat for you.
At £19.99, sheets in there, £19.99. We talked about the weight as well. So again, add that into your basket. You're not paying anything extra in terms of postage and packaging. That is why nearly half the stock has gone of that particular set. So again, a birthday special courtesy of Keith. Well done to Maureen, to Dina, to Leslie, who has ordered theirs already. Okay, who's ready for some Craft TV history? All right, so what we're going to do is we're going to play a game that we thought, you know, it's going to be fun, but it's going to be really, really good. And so what this is, Keith, I've mentioned earlier on, our point of reference was the Generation Game. You might remember BBC's Generation Game, regardless of various different hosts over the years. There was a round on that game where they had the conveyor belts, and the job was for the contestant to remember as many of those items as possible, and they won those items. Okay? So we've decided to do our version here on Hobby Maker. Now, before I explain exactly how this is going to work, because you might notice we don't have a conveyor belt, we've used 21st century technology to assist us in this. Let's welcome our contestant on this very, very first edition of the Craft-Duration game. So let's say hello to, we're about to find her, Julia. Julia, can you hear me? Oh, now I think you can. Now, we can't hear you at the moment, okay. But can you see us? Can you wave? There we go, she waves so she can see us. I'm Andy, hello. This is Keith, as you can see just there. So we'll try and get the audio back in just a couple of seconds. I'll tell you what, listen, we'll come back to you in a couple of seconds, Julia. It might be a case that maybe your microphone might be muted. That might be an idea in terms of what's going on. All right, but listen, I'll tell you what we'll do. We'll try to sort this out, Julia. Joe, I'll explain how it works in just a couple of seconds. In the meantime, let's just do a recap in terms of the larger bundle that we have available for you here, okay? So this has been proving very, very popular. You're getting the full set of brand new concept, well, on hot on the heels of a concept that's already proven very popular.
Yeah, it is, Andy, because I didn't mention, but what you've got actually is you do have elements in here that have got our little pop-ups, which we launched last year, where you've got the pop-up detail in there of like maybe the butterflies or the hearts. Look how they're going to pop up on there, and look at the luxurious effect of there, what you can achieve. Now that's using the butterfly centerpiece. It could equally work there with the words as well. Now that one has been done, Andy, using the metallic from out of that last bundle that we've just been showing you as well. So they're all in there. Again, look at this one in here, where we've got the pop-ups again with that one. Isn't that beautiful, the way that that's been finished? That's really good. Stunningly. And then equally, Andy, we've got the hearts. Look, the hearts are a pop-up as well. And what you do with these is you just fold them into the centre and you just pop them up so that they actually pop out the page. And this is really, really nice to be able to show you. So it's got that lovely touchy-feely kind of effect, Andy. Something a little bit tactile from a normal, being a normal sort of flat card. But again, beautiful there. All this has been done, obviously, in the 250 GSM white card as well.
Works really well, doesn't it? The black and white, or the white on black, I should say. So again, you're getting a grand total of, how many dies is it you're getting in total, Keith?
Well, you've got 8, 9, you get 10 dies, but you're actually getting 16 different permutations in there, because in the big dies, you've got 4 cutters in the big dies.
And don't forget, you are also included, what Keith's included in here, if you want to get the same kind of results that Keith's managed to get, you're getting the cut-em sheets included. Now, obviously, these dies will work in conjunction with any card or paper stock you have. But here we go, you can see Here's an example of, you've got them there, Keith. So I've got the squares and rectangles.
You've got the round, yeah. And there are 84 sheets in total here, Andy. Effectively there with all of the words throughout the entire range included on this set. You've also got some black and whites included in here. You've got the lovely rainbows effect. You've got pastel colourways. It really is a beautiful collection. But this is free, Andy. This is the best product you're ever going to have to buy because it's for nothing. Unless you actually want extra ones.
Yes.
And in which case you can buy extra ones for $12.99. But the actual price of this is free, included in with the bundle.
We like that, don't we? We do like that. All right, so it's £89.99. Again, it's available on split pay as well at $44.99 if you do want to go for this particular set. Remember, well over half the stock has gone. Launched early today as part of our first birthday celebrations here on Hobby Maker. Again, just to reiterate, I know a lot of you know this. We have a free phone number upon which you can place your orders. We also have an all-day post and packaging charge of $3.95. So all you'll pay, you can order up until technically 11:59 tonight. Then you can take advantage of that, and all you'll pay is £3.95 to take delivery to your door. Okay, we're going to go again, Keith. We're going to try and play the very, very first edition of the Crafteration game. So I've explained the rules to you. We need a contestant. I believe, everyone cross your fingers, that we're ready to go. We can now chat to Julia. Julia, can you hear us?
Yay!
I can, yes. Hi.
Yes, it works.
Happy birthday.
There we go. We got there in the end. Wonderful. Thank you very much. All right. So, Julia, where are you calling from?
Edinburgh.
Edinburgh. Oh, there we go. Lovely part of the world. I was born just north of there.
Really?
Only about 30 years ago. Anyway, right. So, have you any notion of how this game works, Julia?
I do, yes.
Okay, good. Hope maybe you can guide us. So, how it's going to work is this, Julia. Okay, so what we're going to do, we have a pre-recorded video featuring our very own producer, Liam.
Woohoo!
All right. Now, what's going to happen is, Julia, we're going to play this video. There will also be an audio track as well, featuring Chloe, our head of TV, describing what Liam is showing you, because sometimes it's not immediately obvious what it is he's showing you, okay? What we will then do, after we played the footage, we're then going to give you, Julia, 30 seconds to remember to tell us back as many items as possible. You will then win those items, okay? So, Julia, does that make sense? So the more you remember, the more you win, all right? So how long is the footage? It's about a minute long, isn't it, from memory? About 45 seconds long, okay? I apologise in advance for the faces that Liam pulls. But when he was called up on it earlier on, he went, that's just my face. So are you ready to play the Crafteration game, Julia?
Yes, I'm ready.
You're ready, okay. So we're going to play. We're going to count down to the VT. We'll start to play in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Good luck, Julia.
Welcome to today's Crafteration game. And what's in Liam's crafty box today?
A Paisley porcelain dog. Everyone's best friend, hand sanitizer. Red salmon embossing powder. Light up your life with these candle making kits. Around the world, Hunkydory pattern packs. Oh, you jet setter. A cocktail mug. We're on a low budget with those glasses. Let's go shopping with the Hobby Maker bag. We are Maker's Printmaker. Printmaker accessories. Watch you don't drop them, Liam. And get ready for those bedtime snuggles with a cuddly toy.
Can you remember what's in Liam's crafty box? Good luck.
All right, Julia, this is where we find out how many of those items you can remember. So can we have 30 seconds on the clock, please? So, Julia, your time will start. So you just say to us as many as you can remember. Good luck in 3, 2, 1, go.
Candle, Hobby Maker bag, the dog thing. Is it embossing powder?
Yeah.
Cuddly toy.
Cuddly toy, yes.
The cuddly toy, the washing basket stuff. Well, the basin, whatever it was.
Printmaker.
Printmaker. printmaker.
She said it, printmaker. There we go. Wonderful. Good. Well done. All right. So, see, it's pressurised. So this is what we got. So this is what you've won, Julia. So we got the porcelain dog, the embossing powders,
Absolutely.
the candle making kit,
the
hobby maker bag, a cuddly toy, the printmaker. And I think Julia did say the printmaker accessories as well. You've won that as well. So that's everything that you have won, Julia. Congratulations. And thank
you very much, Hobby Maker.
Yeah, no problem. There we go. So listen, what we'll do is we've got you've got an account with us. We'll be able to get your details from that. We've got your details, so we'll get that to you as quickly as we can. Thank you very much for being you're a pioneer, Julia. Joining us on the very first edition.
Thank you. And happy birthday.
Thank you very much, Julia. Thank you. Thank you very much for staying with us and shopping with us. Hopefully we'll speak to you soon. Enjoy your prizes.
Okay. Bye-bye.
Bye.
Bye. There we go. Lovely. We got there in the end.
Well, that
there
was
we
quite
go.
cool,
That was quite
really?
good, wasn't it?
That was very
wasn't too
good.
bad,
I thought
was it?
Liam was amazing.
I know.
He's lost his vocation, really.
I don't think I've seen anything so camp. I've seen a lot of camp. Anyway, so, and we're going to do that again. Not the same prizes. Oh, no. There are 3 more craft boxes that Liam has filled. So we're going to be playing that game again. We're probably not going to do it over the weekend. Are we going to do another one tomorrow? Are we going to do another one tomorrow? We're going to do another one tomorrow. Won't do it over the weekend.
I used to play that game at home, you know. And my father, bless him, Dad was a bit of a comedian. You didn't ever talk.
Right, yeah.
Dad was a bit of a comedian. He used to always say at the end of it, after the cuddly toy, sliding doors and the conveyor belt. There you go.
Yes, you see, because they technically were on there, weren't they? There we go. So well done, Julia. Listen, she's got herself a couple of... She didn't mention the hand sanitizer.
No, didn't want that.
Didn't mention the cocktail mug.
No, definitely didn't want that.
Either. do you know what? We've been trying to get them for ages, Julie. You're getting them as well. That's part of the deal. Everything is on there, you're going to get. All right? So listen, so make sure you join us
it's
tomorrow.
It's going to be a truckload, isn't it? Yeah.
But you know, seriously, printmaker and accessories, that's pretty good, isn't it? Really good. That is about £350 worth of
You
goodies.
won 350 quid's worth of gear there.
Just for those 2 items.
Fantastic. Well done,
the porcelain
Julia.
dog, worth a fortune.
I used to have a porcelain dog. When I was between wives, Andy, I used to have a porcelain dog.
What a night that was.
and when the Q and Mrs. Smith came into my life, she said the dog's got to go. It's either me or the dog.
Right.
And my porcelain dog had to go out into the garden. I mean, I'm talking about a big porcelain dog.
Yeah, I think I've seen one with
it
a
was
kind of
quite a
looking
big
up.
thing. Yeah, it was a Dulux luxury.
Yes.
Out of the garden. It stayed out there for months. I used to think, I felt really sorry for it. But she wouldn't have it back in the house. And then one day, the dog had disappeared. It had just gone.
The porcelain dog had gone?
The porcelain dog had gone. Somebody had decided to log over the fence and take the porcelain dog. So it did find a new home eventually.
A bit suspicious, that one. Anyway. Thank you very much, Julia. Well done to you. Right, so, listen, let's talk a little bit. We should see these ties in action, Keith.
We should, Andy, yes. That would be a really good idea. Because I wanted to just actually... show you why you need to why you needed to do that.
I forgot we needed to do the demo.
Liam's had a long day today.
Liam's had a... Do you know what? Liam and I were kind of sort of excited about today. We were texting each other at about 3:30 this morning. Because we worked very hard and the whole team's worked very, very hard. But obviously we're a little bit excited about today. So forgive us, we're getting a little bit delirious. But again, once again, thank you to Julie and keep an eye out for the next round of the Crafteration game tomorrow.
Oh, it'll be good fun, Andy. It will be really, really, really good fun. Now, what I wanted to do, Andy, is just show the viewers very quickly what the name of the Cuttums range is, and this is it really. You can see there straight away how it's cut out the frame, how it's cut out the butterfly on there. I could do it with the pass me the rectangle one. Let's have a go with the rectangle one, Andy. There we go. So we'll start with we'll get one of those. Now the idea with this, Andy, is really so easy. Let me just put that to one side for a second or two. We'll just pull a couple out at random, shall we? Really, to go there. Oh, they're nice and bright. They're lovely and pink, aren't they? They've got a lovely little bit of pink on there. Thinking of you. Congratulations. What kind of word would you like, Andy?
Well, let's go. Do you know what? Congratulations. Congratulations to everyone who's worked hard to deliver 14 hours of quality output today.
Absolutely. Right, so I've got my dies on here. I'm just going to give them a bit of a tap because they've been used. They've just got all of the little bits in there. Now, the idea with this, Andy, is first of all, if I just go up onto this sheet, if the guys can see up on here, we've actually put. You can't maybe pick it up at home, but Andy, you can see here there's like tiny little corners that have been applied on there.
Oh, yes, I can see that.
You see little corners there? Yeah, that's right. Now, the idea with these then is what we've done, Andy, is we've done all of the hard work for you, because we've actually just, all you've got to do is line up your die to those corners. And if you put the die into those corners, that's going to be a perfect fit for when the die cut comes out. So all you need to do then, Dandy, is to just apply a tiny little bit of tape onto there, just to hold it in place so it doesn't move when it's going through the machine itself. You'll also notice on here that we're also giving you these extra ribbon bits.
Oh, yes, nice.
You know, they're a free gratis. They're just there so you can use them on the side of your card making projects if you wanted to do so. I wanted to just fill up the sheet, not just give you the sentiments, but to be able to maximise the sheet, because we've, you know, at the end of the day, we've put it on a 200 millimetre by 200 millimetre square sheet. So we wanted to max that out. So you do get these extra ribbon sheets on the rectangle one to start with. So what we're going to do then, Andy, is we're just going to put that die straight away then on top of our cutter, and you'll see how easy it is. And you're going to get perfect results every time, because we've taken the hard work out. We've made it work by applying, print marks where you can just follow the print marks through to it, Andy.
Two things just to let you know. I don't know if you saw us at 1 p.m. Did you see the amazing cake that got made for us in the shape of the Gemporia die cutter machine? It's all been eaten now. Second thing, plates, replacement plates for your Gemporia die cutter machine. Monday at 3 p.m. with the very man in my ear and in your hearts after that VT earlier on, Liam Dickens himself will be bringing those onto your TV screen on Monday at 3 p.m. if you want to stock up on your replacement plates.
And look, Andy, I'm just giving it a little bit of a tap look, and look at the quality of how that's all just popped out straight away. So let's just take the little tape off that I had it in the holding strip. I'm just going to drop that onto there, because I know with confidence that has popped out. And what you've actually got now, Andy, look, is all of the bits have popped out. Let's just try and give you a bit of a darker background or a different background on there to be able to show it on there. And look, Andy, and what you've actually got is you get the ghosting effects all on the print effects. So all the lovely little ghosting, all the detail, look, all those little diamantes that are on there. And you could actually go around and put a diamante stone onto all of them, and you're really going to be able to take that.
That's actually really difficult to achieve any other way, right?
Yeah.
To get that kind of ombre effect, particularly on something so thin like a die cut, that'd be very difficult to achieve.
Yeah, so it's, and they've all been done like that in all of the different colour permutations. So again, look, you've got the frame there in the round ones as well, but look at all the detail. Again, look at all of the diamantes that are on there, both on the circle part as well. It really is fabulous to be able to cut out all of those bits and to be able to get them all in the right place. And then, of course, you can then put your interchangeable middles into the centre there. So you could put, I could have put the black one into the middle there. Yes. I could put a green one into the middle there. I could put a blue one into the middle there. I can interchange them. Or I could take that one out there, Andy, and I could put in this one in here with all my loving. So you've got such a wonderful array of being able to interchange the words and the messages. And then, of course, put that behind some of the glittered kind of cards.
Oh, now you're talking.
If you wanted to, we could put that behind there and matte and layer onto that one there, and you can see straight away the effects of what you could get. Just stunning array of card making opportunities, Andy.
So again, all about colour. You know, as we're heading obviously into spring now, it's all about bringing that extra colour to you, looking for something a little bit different. And again, when you're spending this kind of money in terms of dies, you want different permutations. You want longevity in terms of your purchase, and that's exactly what you're getting with this particular collection. Let me run through everything again. It's a combination of two smaller collections, obviously, and this is something that Keith likes to do, because we realise that not everyone can afford everything, but it is where your best value for money lies. So with this particular set, as you can see just here, most people, in fact, 99% of people who've ordered anything from the show have gone for that larger bundle, because we know that you want it all. And of course, there is an opportunity to cross over between the rectangles, squares, and also the circles. I have to say, Keith, it might not be the main reason to buy it, but I have to say these are very well packaged. Even the design looks really nice.
I mean, again, a lot of thought gone into it, Andy. It's really important the die's kept in nice and pristine condition. Of course, I've got mine onto our lovely sheaf. So again, there's the round ones on there. There's 4 on that side, and then on the other side we've got the square version on there as well.
So if you've got A4 storage,
so you can see how you can store them like that. But this particular die, Andy, look, if I just take that one off for a second there, you've got the outer frame. So you've got the big frame there. That's going to be useful for your mats to create, your mats to go with the die as well. You've then got your lovely filigree frame in itself, and that's beautiful with all of the detail in there. Then obviously you've then got the second mat made with the smaller little ring as well. And then finally, you've then got your interchangeable words that you can change off the floor. So you actually get 5 different words that you can, concept words that you can use within the range, David. And all of that goes to things really, really well.
Again, talk about versatility, aren't we? When you buy anything, there's 3 basic questions you always ask yourself when you buy anything. How much is it? How much am I getting? And how long am I going to love it for? How long am I going to use it? Is it worth that price to me in terms of the joy it will bring me? Well, if you think about the most popular shapes you come across in card making, square, or the squares and rectangles are the most popular. You've also got the circles within there as well. Colour, you've got colour provided by the cuttums. Size as well means this will fit within most of your crafting projects. So this is a purchase that you're going to use for many, many years moving forward. Yes, the cuttums, eventually they'll run out, but you'll be able to stock up on more. But in terms of your dies, they are tools, look after them, and they will look after you. That's why over half the stock has now gone. We also put it on split pay as well, because today's our birthday and want to give you every possible opportunity to treat yourself to something special at £44.99. As Liam said, our MD Scott went home early, so we can do what we like. So it's £89.99 if you do want to go for that particular collection. Let's do a couple of recaps, because the one thing we haven't actually shown, oh yes, the duo stash set.
Yeah, we have, Andy. And look, this, if you order it all, this is what you're going to get. You're going to get all of this goodness going to come to you in a wonderful little box to keep it nice and safe. But it's all going to be on its way to you in terms of both the stash sets and all the sets of dies are going to come to with you in a moment too.
Very good. Oh, very quickly, I think Lynn's got some breaking news. Now, the circles on their own are doing very, very well, Keith.
Well,
a lot of people are going,
yeah, I think
you might not be able to go for everything.
Are really, really popular. I think they're lovely, are the circle ones. You know, showing you all of the different ones that are going to work with the range itself.
Now, it's there in black and white, but just to make it clear, these are dispatching from March the 14th.
Yes.
Which is...
Week next Monday, I think it is.
Week next Monday, so there we go, not too long to wait. So again, not too long to wait at all. We'll go any dispatch, we'll always let you know. Now then, let's move on to the duo stash, because we haven't looked at these yet. So what
yeah, these are great, Andy. Well, one of the things that we're bringing in, something's a point of difference. This is a wonderful collection of metallics on the one hand and plains on the other. So let me just show you the metallics on the one hand. There we go. We've got all the metallic finishes that you can see on there. The holograms and the golds, the silvers, the rainbows, all in one. We'll go through them in a minute. But on the other hand, you've then got all the plains, Andy. This is a 2-for-1 because you get all of the plain card stock as well. So you've got your golds and things. It's like a magic trick, yeah. But the idea with this, Andy, really, is what we thought is that we're going to give you, you're going to get the golds, you get 4 sheets of each, 1, 2, 3, 4 sheets of each, and then you're going to get things like the rainbows are in there as well. Then you've got this textured linen kind of effect in a pearlescent finish as well. Then you've got the metallic silver with the gold on as well, so you've got gold with the silver. Then we're going on to the copper effect, which is the copper with the gold. You've got the copper with the crystallina, you got the copper with the silver, you got all of these different colorways. Then we're going to go on to the red, so you get the red and the silver, you're going to get the red and the gold, you're going to get the red and the hologram rainbow effect as well. You're going to get all of these, and finally in the green as well. We've got to think about all of these. It's a wonderful set. Now the other thing that Andy is really, how many people, let me just grab
We'll bring that price down, by the way, not £21, down to £15.99 for that entire set.
How many times could you actually create a range of finishes where you could actually then die cut that out, and then you're going to get two-tone effect. You're going to get a two-tone effect of your card. In fact, we'll cut one out if we get a chance. If not today, then I'll do it tomorrow for sure. But you've got you've got 2 things. So let's just, shall we cut one out? We'll give one.
You've got 3 minutes, Keith.
We'll give it a cut out, Andy. I'm going to do it now.
Let's do it. No time like the present.
There's no time like now for doing that, really. I'm just going to put that one there for a moment, for a second.
Okay,
right, so let's just get rid of those for a moment. So we've got Right, we're going to put that
Now,
onto
very
there.
quickly, just a couple of things to let you know. The butterfly trio that we showed you earlier on, we couldn't reduce the price on your TV screen. We promise you we're going to reduce this price to £6.66. I shall do it as soon as we're finished with you on this show, and the customer care team are aware. So if you do want to add that into your basket, there we go. It's got not £9.99. It's going to be £6.66. It's PS2129. In actual fact, I think we can change. There we go. That's the price it will be at £6.66. So there we go. It's out there now. We won't change the web just yet, but we will do after this show. So by midnight tonight, when any transaction takes place, it will all be £6.66. Very quickly, just another thing I know a lot of you have asked about today. The next edition of the Hobby Maker pin badges, tomorrow, 5 p.m. So, now we might put them on earlier though, we might do, but officially they're going to be on the TV screen from 5 p.m. tomorrow. That, of course, was for our half-year birthday, which is in the teal. This one, as you can see, is more like the magenta, and that is being launched officially tomorrow. And if you're asking, does it come with a discount code? Yes, it does. Okay,
now
right.
look at this, Andy. Look how wonderful this is. I mean, this is just...
Oh, that does look smart.
Doesn't it look stunning? It really does look marvellous. And they just think about all of those different colourways and the effects that you can get. But there you go, Andrew. Put that against your black suit there.
That does look smart.
It looks cool.
It looks very
Really,
similar,
really,
actually,
yeah,
to the gates outside your home, Keith, with KS either side. Open
yeah,
up
and
like
you can
that.
use it landscape as well as
There
portrait
you
as well.
go.
See, 2 for 1 as
But
well.
genuinely, that's a good idea, Keith. That does look really smart, I
And
think.
mix that with your words,
Something a
it's
little
just
bit
brilliant. I mean,
different.
it's a really good price, really good opportunity, and such a lot of fun to have with that.
Wonderful. Well, Keith, when are you back with us tomorrow?
I'm back at 3 o'clock tomorrow afternoon, Andy.
3 o'clock tomorrow afternoon?
3 o'clock and 6.
Oh, there we go. Lovely. We look forward to seeing you there. Can I just say, from all of us here, and on your behalf as well, thank you to all of the guests who've joined us today. Everyone who's worked behind the scenes as well. It's been a long day, but it's been thoroughly enjoyable. And I'll finish by saying what I said earlier on today. Thank you very much for watching, because we know, and I know, and we all know, that without you, this is a big waste of time. So thank you very, very much for staying with us right the way throughout, not only today, but right the way throughout the entirety of the launch last year, and as we continue to grow throughout 2023 and beyond. So join us back again tomorrow at 1 p.m. Have a good evening, whatever you do. We'll see you soon. Bye.